Omowummi wá pa odindi èèyàn odindi ọkọ ẹ̀. Oh, feel remorse. Oh, feel like yes, you lose somebody, you lose your husband of your youth. Oh, the tún ṣì nígbà tó ń di fóònù dání sọ́wọ́, òun jó òun ṣerun, òun ló ń ṣarun.
Mi yẹn sì kéèyàn kọ́kọ́ pé fóònù yẹn at that time gan máa gbé ṣépè ni. Because bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn máa wò pé èmi nìkan kọ́ ni mò ń dá sùn lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn.
Ọwọ́ mi máa ń gbọ̀n.
Kò ń ṣèmi nìkan mò ń dá sùn lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn. Àwọn náà
fóònù máa gbọ̀n lọ́wọ́ mi báyìí mi ò lè di fóònù mi. Ọkọ mi ò lo fóònù for good 3 months. Ọwọ́ mi ni fóònù ẹ̀ wà. Ìwọ́n wá mọ́ ọkọ̀ onílé kalẹ́ jàre. Kí la fi àníṣe wà pa? Ó kí ètò látàárọ̀.
Adúpẹ́ fọlọ́mọ. Dr. Latisne ọ̀gá wa ẹ̀ka lẹ́sà. Boss protection ẹ̀ka lẹ́. Panelist mo kí gbogbo yín. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí KBK sọ ló jẹ́ kí n wá sókè, mo ti wà nísàlẹ̀ látẹ̀ǹkan. Princess R47 ẹ̀ka lẹ́. Wọ́n ní wípé ọmọ yẹn láyà. Wípé irú àyà tó ní yẹn tó bá fi wá justice fọ́kọ ẹ̀ kò bá dá. Ẹ̀sà mo wá láti wá correct statement yẹn. Wùnmí ò wá justice fọ́kọ ẹ̀. Ṣé Wùnmí sọ pé òun wá justice fọ́kọ ẹ̀ ni? Wùnmí ò wá justice fọ́kọ ẹ̀. Rather, Wùnmí is out to cover ikú tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. She is out láti cover up fún ikú tó pa ọkọ ẹ̀. Ìkíní ẹ rántí statement kan tó sọ wípé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má sọ kinní kan báyìí, ẹ má jẹ́ kó lọ favour ọkọ mi lọ́jọ́ iwájú. Ọkọ ẹ̀ táwọn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yẹn kò sí láyé mọ́ náà. Ò sí láyé mọ́, so tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ló ń wá justice kò ní sọ wípé kán má ṣe nǹkan kan to the favour of ọkọ òun yẹn. So ó ti show fún wa mẹ́yẹn pé kó wá justice 1. 2, a ní èèyàn 15 nínú ilé níjọ́ tí incident yìí ṣẹlẹ̀. Wùnmí ò réèyàn kankan náwó sí nínú èèyàn 15 yẹn. Ẹni tí ò sí nínú ilé rárá tí ò bá wọn sùn tí ò bá wọn jí nínú ilé rárá ni Wùnmí náwó sí.
Ìjọba pàtàkì àbí ká gbé Liam wá báyìí. Ìjọba pàtàkì.
Mr. Onílé.
Yes, sir.
Ẹ má bínú. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá mo ní àyà tó bá jẹ́ wípé ó dúró fún justice. Èmi ò sọ pé ó ń wá justice, èmi mọ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé àyà yẹn pé bóyá ó ń wá justice ni àyà tó ní yẹn gan kò bá fi wá justice kó sọ pé ikú wo ló pa ọkọ mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ní pé lọ́wọ́ ń bẹ̀ ni ò jẹ́ kí èmi gan mọ̀ pé ó ń block gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀. Èèyàn 15 mo lọ sí ọjọ́ kan mo engage paparano yẹn. Mo ní èèyàn 15 àbí èèyàn 16 ni Wùnmí dárúkọ pé ó ń gbé pẹ̀lú ọkọ òun. Kọ́ name orúkọ ẹni yẹn, kọ́ name orúkọ gbogbo wọn jáde. Wọn ò rí orúkọ kankan pé ju private tó pé mo ní private sínú ilé yẹn náà. Ó dẹ̀ ní èèyàn 16 wo ni kọ́ dárúkọ èèyàn mẹ́ta pé lórí dárúkọ Adura, DJ Bami, kí ló ń pè Spendi. Èèyàn mẹ́ta bí èèyàn mẹ́rin lórí dárúkọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn mú dẹ̀ ní ibo ni èèyàn 16 yẹn. Èèyàn wo lọ́lọ́pàá investigate? Ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe investigation kankan. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùnmí sọ fún ọlọ́pàá ń tẹ̀lé. Wọn ò investigate anybody. Ọlọ́pàá mú jáde. Èèyàn 16 yẹn tó gbénú lé yẹn tó investigate kọ́ gbórúkọ wọn síta. Kọ́ print orúkọ wọn síta. Ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ print orúkọ wọn síta ká gbogbo èèyàn 16 yẹn kọ́ dárúkọ wọn síta. Kò sí anybody, ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe investigation kankan ẹgbàá. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ fún wọn lọ sọ sí ọlọ́pàá sọ. Wọn ò ṣe anything investigation kankan, ọlọ́pàá ò ṣe. Tó bá máa ṣe wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe é sí ni. Wọn ò dẹ̀rẹ̀ èèyàn 16 yẹn kò possible. Èèyàn 16 ẹ̀mọ èèyàn 16 ṣá. Ó ń gbé inú flat. Àwa márùn-ún 1994 àwa márùn-ún gbé nínú ilé. Àwa márùn-ún gbé nínú ilé lójókòrò. Nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀. Third flat. Ó dà pé ọmọ kan takata board ó wá fọ́ glass. So àwa mẹ́rin yẹn ẹnìkan wá bọ́ta ó wá ní ta ló fọ́ glass? Ṣẹlẹ̀ believe pé ẹni tó ní flat yẹn ẹni tó bọ́ta yẹn nínú flat wa lọ́dìmú wọ́n lóun ló sọ ọkọ̀. lè ṣe òun from another compound lọ ti sọ òkò yẹn wá òun lọ dìmú ìgbà tá a máa pọlọ́pàá wọ́n wá ń ṣe investigation yẹn wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́ nìyẹn ló sọ òkò yẹn fíìdì kan wá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wa fíìdì yẹn la wá lọ àwa ń gbá bọ́ọ̀lù làwa ti wá gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn nínú fíìdì yẹn pé má lọ sọ òkò bá bó ṣe sọ òkò bá gíláàsì lọ́jọ́ tó lọ fọ́ ilé yẹn o tọ́dẹ̀ ti ọ̀rẹ́ wa mọ́lé tàwa ti lọ dáwó tá a ti lọ gé lúfàsì ní nígbà yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ọ̀rẹ́ wa yẹn mọ́lé orí fìdí yẹn náà lọ ti tún sọ pé òkò tó tún sọ ètò máa tún lọ sọ kó tún lọ ba gíláàsì tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná o làwa wò pé ayé bíbá yẹn lọ ti sọ òkò yẹn tó fọ́ gíláàsì tí ọ̀rẹ́ wa lọ station tó lọ lo dídí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì ká tó wá ra lúfàsì èló ní lúfàsì gba yẹn 30 something naira kọ́lá ra ni àbílẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ wa yẹn 15 nígbà yẹn ẹ máa wo orúkọ mẹ́yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé èèyàn ni ẹni ó kú ńkọ́ ṣé mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti dìwà mú nìyẹn bọ̀tẹ́ ẹni tó dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan ti lọ kéèyàn 16 máa gbé nulé kọ́ má lè dárúkọ èèyàn 16 yẹn èèyàn mélòó ló dárúkọ gangan èèyàn mélòó ló wà tí wọ́n dárúkọ ẹ̀.
KBK an incident happened ní Ọbásanjọ́ lọ́jọ́ kan wọ́n wá jalè ní building tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ilé wa ní Ọbásanjọ́ ẹ believe wípé ẹni tó ní ilé wọ́n rí traces wípé wọ́n gba inú fence ọ̀dọ̀ wa kò wọnú fence ọ̀dọ̀ wọn wọ́n dẹ̀ nìkan kó gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú ilé ọ̀dọ̀ wa pátápátá àwọn tenant wa yẹn wọ́n lò 2 days ní police station Ọbásanjọ́ kó tó di pé a lọ bẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn kàkà tó rectify yẹn wọ́n jalè nìyẹn wọ́n jalè ẹ̀mí èèyàn ò bọ́ o à ń bọ̀ sí bọ́ sí pé ẹ̀mí èèyàn bọ́ àwọn tó wà nínú ilé wọn ò sùn police station fún 24 hours.
òun náà ni mo sọ ní Naira Marley ò sí nílé Sam Larry ò sí nílé àwọn òun ló wà nílé tó arrest gangan àwọn òun ni wọ́n arrest kọ́lọ́pàá gbórúkọ wọn síta kò sí gbogbo àwọn tó arrest ọlọ́pàá láwọn arrest wọn ò sí nílé yẹn náà wọn ò sí nílé yẹn tó bá tẹ̀ wá jáwọn tó arrest lọ ṣe o but àwọn tó wà ní lọ́lù tó fi ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n pa ọmọ yìí sínú ilé nìna àwọn tó ń support ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ̀ pé wọ́n pa sínú ilé ni wọ́n pa àwọn ẹni tó dúró sí díẹ̀ gbogbo sọ Mohbad die inside the house how the camera will do 360 degree tí ó rí yẹn ẹ̀wọ̀n tiẹ̀ ó máa ṣe ní Nàìjíríà ó tún máa ṣe ní ìlú ìbomi bá tí ó bá ní ọwọ́ tó ń lọ yìí ní ọwọ́ tó lọ níbi tó kọwọ́ bọ̀ yẹn irọ́ tó ń pa yẹn irú ẹ̀ ti já káàkiri gbogbo àwọn bàbá tó wà lẹ́yìn ọmọ tó kúrò nípò Ọlọ́run á fún wa ní justice Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún Mohbad ní justice lágbára Ọlọ́run mo dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé justice á ti gbà tán already ó kàn kó káhàn náà ṣe kọ́ mọ́ ẹni tó pa Mohbad á dẹ̀ ti rí gbà olórí ẹbí Ọlọ́run á fún yín ṣe. ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní òun fẹ́ dínà yín àforí ọmọ ẹ̀ àforí ọkọ àforí ayé àfìdí gbogbo àwọn tó ń bú yín ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ o wọ́n padà bọ̀ wá bẹ̀ yín ẹ gbà bí mo sọ fún yín ẹnu tó fi bú yín yẹn wọ́n padà bọ̀ wá wọ́n máa fi gbólẹ̀ wọ́n máa padà fi gbólẹ̀ náà ni ṣé lórí tẹ́ ń kọ́ yẹn oníkẹ́ṣá máa jù sílẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ fún wọn ẹ nígbà tí dá wọn lóhùn orin ní kẹ́ máa fi dá wọn lóhùn ẹ kàn lè wà báyìí kẹ́ má gbẹ́ níbọ̀dì sókè kàn ju orin sílẹ̀ kẹ́ máa pílé orin tí yín lọ ẹ máa forin dá wọn lóhùn nígbà tí dẹ́ níbọ̀dì ló orin ní ẹ kàn máa ju orin sílẹ̀.
God bless you sir orin wo tó yẹ
ẹ kàn máa jùlẹ̀ fún wọn
ẹ ṣáà máa dẹ́ níbọ̀dì lọ ẹ
má dẹ́ níbọ̀dì lóhùn
I love that advice.
má dẹ́ níbọ̀dì lóhùn ẹ ṣáà máa orin ní kẹ́ máa fi dá wọn lóhùn mo kí everybody lórí ẹbí mo kí everybody have a nice day.
Gẹ́gẹ́ bí kì á ti sọ́nà kó tó di pé everybody dé. Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ti ẹ̀ exist. Kán má dá anybody wọn lóhùn. Orin tó ń tẹ ní kán tún máa fi sí náà ni kán máa fi sí. Kán má dá anybody lóhùn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, náà sì ti kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ lọ orí wọn ni o ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ lọ.
ẹni tó jẹ́ pé òun ló ṣíwájú ẹ̀ ń bú ẹni yẹn ń bá jà ní
olórí ẹbí ò dá wọn lóhùn tẹ́lẹ̀ náà.
I don't know why. Kí ló fa ìjà kí ló fa èébú tó ń bó lórí ẹbí kí ló fa ìjà tó ń bá lórí ẹbí jà mi ò rí reason kan tó lè máa bá lórí ẹbí jà. Ẹni is a blogger olórí ẹbí is a blogger it's not an host.
ọ̀rọ̀ bribe àwọn ọlọ́pàá wà lẹ̀ wọ́n rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí.
Ikú tó lè máa sọ wà ń bẹ̀ owó ní ìjà.
Àmì wọ́n ń jà sí ìgbésí wálẹ̀ fi ẹ̀ka analyze.
A dẹ̀ sọ pé à ń ṣe justice for Mohbad a dẹ̀ tún bára wa jà.
Because Mommy Yesi. Sorry ọ̀gá.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ mo bá ṣe meeting lọ́wọ́.
Olórí ẹbí ẹ̀yẹ máa ṣe mítì yìí lọ ẹ mute ẹ máa ṣe mítì tí yìí lọ ẹ má wọrí ẹ máa ṣe mítì lọ ẹ má wọrí ẹ lè fún wa feedback tó bá dọ̀la ẹ má wọrí
ẹ fún wa
a
feedback
lè fi yẹn fi ṣe kíní lọ́la ẹ máa ṣe mítì tí yìí lọ àti ẹ má wọrí.
Mommy Yesi ẹ mọ̀ pé torí pé orí platform olórí ẹbí ni kíní yẹn ti wá lánàá. So òun náà mọ̀ pé wáyé olórí ẹbí ọ̀dọ̀ wọn láti finalize lánàá sí Sister Karimode wà ń bẹ̀ tí Sister Karimode sọ pé àwọn ò ní gbà wàhálà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá sọ̀tẹ̀ ẹ̀ tí get ṣe mọ̀ pé láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo wa ń fọwọ́ ká má bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má bínú bọ̀ gbà tí Sister Karimode ti front ẹ pé wàhálà fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ so wọ́n wà gbẹ̀ sórí platform ẹ kílé tí kò wá sọ lọ́dọ̀ tiwa tó jẹ́ pọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ tí get ma.
Mo ti jẹ́ ẹ̀fọ́ ikọ́ náà ní gbogbo wa náà tó máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa sọ.
Wọn rí wa àsìkò náà.
Nǹkan tó máa sọ lọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí orí platform gbogbo àwọn justice for Mohbad náà ti sọ nìyẹn. Must Karim go to their own passport their own platform and say it? Tí kò bá sí pé
that's what they want.
I don't know how our people I don't know how they think because I see no reason why we are fighting each other. We running the same cause. Why are we fighting each other? At the national, we are justice for Mohbad. Kí ló lórí ẹbí ṣe for God's sake? Wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó in the first place. O platform olórí ẹbí ló raise owó yẹn jù. Mo rántí gbà ẹ́. Focus lórí justice for Mohbad táwọn wá instead of fighting olórí ẹbí. Olórí ẹbí is not an anti-justice. Olórí ẹbí is not your enemy. I don't know why you guys choose to fight him. I don't know the reason why you fighting him.
Now I get
olórí ẹbí gangan lè kọ́.
Rárá orí Ògolúwa kò ń ṣe yẹn o. Orí Ògolúwa kò ń ṣe yẹn mà.
Mommy Yesi ẹ dúró nílé. Mommy Yesi ẹ ti wà nù fracas rẹ àbí.
2016.
Àwọn tí ń tẹ̀lé nǹkan tí mo sọ ẹ ti gẹ́tì ibi tí mo lọ ẹ ti gẹ́tì ibi tí mo lọ ẹ má.
Sọjí ọlọ́wọ́ gbọgbọrọ àwa ti wà lórí támàkì ti pẹ́.
Ok ẹ má wọrí ẹ ti gẹ́tì ibi tèmi lọ I was one of the blogger ẹ má wọrí.
Ọ̀rẹ́ Ògolúwa ṣé blogger náà lẹ́yìn náà ni.
Má wọrí.
Bóyá àwa náà bóyá a máa wò yín gbà yẹn torí gbogbo yín la máa ń wò ká máa kọ́mẹ̀ntì a máa rò lọ ní pùrù para pírì.
Onílé ò lè get bó ṣe ń lọ ẹ tí wọ́n wà mo sáré sọ fún wọn pé ṣọ́ wà nínú fracas wọ́n máa mọ bó ṣe ń lọ.
2016 làwa ti wà lórí támàkì a máa ń káàkiri gbogbo platform ni violence ni wá.
Kò yá wa débẹ̀ o.
Onílé justice for Mohbad ló jẹ́ àwa ti pẹ́ lórí támàkì Tẹ bá ń gbà wá ìyá orí támà àwa lélẹ̀ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Because Emma not from one thing to another. From one thing to another.
Another ni o.
When to her embrace me, let me just stick to him.
Yes, that was what happened. Yeah.
But if she was in fracas, she would have known that she's supposed
that she needs to go to other platforms.
Thank you.
Yes.
To pretend.
Yes.
Harry Justice.
I'm Harry Justice lágbára Ọlọ́run. Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ kí àìmọ́ wá sórí platform wọn, ó ń ṣe ti jà. Àti embrace ẹ̀, wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nínú fracas. Tí wọ́n bá embrace ẹ̀ ṣáà rí bá àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń ṣe nínú fracas now. Idea ni
But it's too late now because Sister Karimo, she's married. Ọkọ wọn lè gbà kan ṣe. It's too late now because wọ́n ti gbé wọn ṣe tó tọmọtọmọ. Ó ti wà too late.
Bully.
Ó ti dọ̀rẹ́ pé wọ́n ti bully wọn. So it's too late. Ká ní pé wọ́n bully wọn, wọ́n gbé wọn ṣépè to some extent. She will go. But now she won't go. If she goes there, she will be like, they will control her. I'm just going to use that word.
Control her, it's not going to be a fight. Karimo will just lie, we chill there and listen to them. Whatever they're talking about, she just play along with them. So you get what I mean?
Yeah, but it's too late now, Mom. It's too late now.
I know.
Just stick to Olori Ebi that is saying the truth.
Just stick on Olori Ebi platform. And
he's the only one.
That is okay.
I will just advise
okay.
Just stay with Olori Ebi.
It's just stick on Olori Ebi and our own platform. Since she has her own platform now. Yes.
For the peace to reign.
Yeah.
They don't have anything. What they know is to be abusing somebody, speak accent, and shouting up and down with nothing. So I will advise Karimo that maybe she should just stay on Olori Ebi's platform, and whatever she wants to say, she should go to her platform, and then we will join her there.
And just say yes, that's it. That's it. That's
the best.
She even have voice more than them. She have voice more than them. So we don't care about them. We don't know them. We only went through this injustice for mobile. So whatever they are saying, I don't know them. I did not listen to them. For me, going to their platform first is just maybe I just say we are doing the same thing. And when they say they wanted to depart from us, then we have to treat them. I don't see them. Even when they are abusing me, I don't see them.
I went to someone platform this afternoon. Immediately, Olori Ebi ended up his own platforms. I went to one of the platforms, and when I got there, I was like, they are just dragging. Who are they dragging? I think they're dragging Karimo. Yes, they were dragging Karimo. Then I'm like, why are they dragging Karimo? Immediately, I left the platform.
That's it. Me, I just go to Olori Ebi, I go to Sister Karimo, I go to Mommy Jokem, and I go to the music. That's it.
I don't stay there so long. I stay like 1 second or 2 seconds. I get out from that platform. I see no reason why you're dragging someone that is part of justice for mobile. We don't have to be dragging each other. We don't need that.
We don't need that. This is 2024.
We have to call each other and settle the fight. Not that you go to your platform, you open your live chat, and then the next thing is to be dragging people that are for justice for mobile. It's not done anymore. If they should call them out now and ask them, why are you fighting this? Why are you fighting that?
Hello.
I don't think they have something to say about that person that you're fighting with.
I'm just saying to you, Karimo said, and I said, only one parrot phone. I couldn't tell anybody to my say, after side àbúrò ẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn ní
Karimo has come out and apologized. I don't know what they want again.
Oh, but she has said sorry so many
She
times.
apologized to Baba Mohbad. What do you guys want again?
ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí topic wa normal. We don't need
Only no, yeah. About our start.
Casta skinny ẹ̀.
Only can padà sórí track now.
Okay.
Èmi tí ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò sí mbẹ̀, mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ti Karimo àti apology tẹnu tender yẹn lèmi fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Ṣẹ́rí èmi ò Karimo hold anybody ní apology kankan. Yàtọ̀ sí bàbá àti orí ti ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n mi máa gbọ́ ẹni sùúrù. Ẹni sùúrù mà. Òun náà ni mò ń sọ mà. Now, gbogbo wa la jáde pa fẹ́ jà fún justice. Ẹ̀yin jáde, èmi jáde. Ẹ get. Àwọn tá à ń sọ yìí náà, àwọn náà jáde pa àwọn fẹ́ jà fún justice ni. Ẹni tí kinní yìí kàn lójú méjèèjì is Baba Aloba himself. Now, Karimo was not with us from the start. She wasn't even doing that deliberately. As at the time she was doing what she was doing. Again, she was doing it because she was being misled by her younger sister. The moment she now find out the truth, she made a U-turn and she did the right thing by calling on Baba to apologize. And Baba rí apology to tender that this thing was coming from a sincere heart. Baba there accept apology. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ta ni wèrè tó tún lè jáde láti sọ wípé apology yẹn wà accepted lẹ́yìn bàbá? Wèrè wo ló lẹ́nu yẹn? Ṣé wèrè tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sọ́mọ ẹ̀ ló fún un? Ṣáàbùrù ẹ̀ ló kú ni? Ẹ get wèrè wo? Even Asatano, when Mr. Muyiwa was on Shannon Abijeta, when Mr. Muyiwa was on Olori Ebi's platform with us, Shebi, Mr. Muyiwa, when she engaged Karimo now, Toshi Daruko, Toshi Josoro, he wasn't avoiding her. So joking niti for me, Deleru.
Only platform of Gami Lola, Mama blog.
So kí ni ti gbọ́dọ̀ ní ṣẹlẹ̀ rù? No, ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ mo máa bẹ̀ wọ́n later. Mo máa bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe máa jáde lọ́wọ́. So I don't get what is going on. The person tọrọ kàn gbọ̀ngbọ̀ngbọ̀n lójú méjèèjì. I've said okay, Karimo, mo ti forgive ẹ, mo ti gbàgbé. Kírú èmi ìwá jáde kí wá sọ pé bàbá ẹ ṣe máa forgive Karimo. Even ibi tí mo ti ń sọ ti bá níyàwó lé, ṣé ìyàwó mi ò ní sọ fún mi pé sórí ẹ pé ṣá? Kí ni títí ẹ? Ti bá níyàwó lé tí kò ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi ṣá? Ti bá lẹ́gbọ̀n lé tí kò jẹ́ kẹ́gbọ̀n torí ẹ pé ṣé wọ́n ní fà mí padà pé wá ṣé ká sọ ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ ni toró ti fẹ́ máa já? Ṣọ́ọ̀nì sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ wá dúró sórí platform ẹ sọ pé Karimo ṣe kinní kan, Karimo ṣe kinní kan. What the fuck ẹ̀dẹ̀ náà kàwé? Táwọn ilé kàwé rárá já.
Onílé má lè sọ àjọkọ́jẹ́ péjì ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ kàn lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ń dákẹ́ mbẹ̀ yẹn jàre, ẹ ṣé mà.
Ó ga o. Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí topic la sọ. Ẹ jẹ́ àfàwọn ẹni yẹn sílẹ̀.
lórí tọ́pìkì wa tá à ń sọ ẹ má gbàgbé wọn rántí kíní kan sí wọn ní nígbà tí Wùmí máa jáde nígbà kan Wùmí jáde ó ní ikú tó yẹ kí Mohbad kú ó ní ikú tó yẹ kí Liam kú ó lóun ní Mohbad yẹn having definitely they want to scatter this justice just because of the secret behind Liam secret tó wà láàrin Liam àti Mohbad àti Wùmí kí ni secret tó wà ń bèbè tán cover náà fẹ́ kó hàn sí gbogbo àgbáláyé kí ni secret Liam tó wà nínú fóònù Mohbad tó jẹ́ pé tí Wùmí ò bá ti rí fóònù Mohbad á máa gbọ̀n káàkiri kí ni reason why tó fi jẹ́ pé tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ilé fún Wùmí á kó bàtà ẹ̀ á sá èmi wà ṣọ́ ọ́fẹ́ pèsè assurance pé ọjọ́ tí Wùmí tó ń ṣó ṣọ́ọ̀bù irun ẹ̀ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé ní online everybody ń drag DNA ẹ̀yìn ní Wùmí eléyìí tó fi rẹ́rìn yẹn ó máa sunkún ni kí ni reason tó fi jẹ́ pé nígbà tó bá pe DNA and you call this Liam Mohbad's child right You said if Mohbad is husband of your youth, then why don't you want to do the DNA for the person that you call husband of your youth? Just kókò tí ẹ rántí pé ọmọ yìí ti ṣoore fún ẹ rí, just because of the sake of love that is in between both of you. You did not want to do it. You did not want to do it, and you said you move on. We don't say you should not move on. For your information, we are not telling you not to move on. As move on, but DNA. And let me tell you, we don't care about Liam's father. We don't care. We only want to know maybe Liam belongs to Aloba's family. We only want to know maybe Mohbad's property belongs to Liam. That's the reason why we just need the DNA. If you don't want to do it, we are not to do it. We are not telling you to do it by force. Our own is just for you to do it, to clear the ground, to clear all the old words that Liam did not belong to Aloba's family, or that Liam belongs to Aloba's family, and you are running helter-skelter because of what? Because of what? You are the one that even came outside to tell us that the death that's supposed to kill Mohbad, they are supposed to kill Liam, killed Mohbad. Then what is the secret? What is the secret that you did not want to tell all the whole world? What is the secret that you are just keeping up and down, and you did not want to allow your husband of your youth to go and rest in peace? Why? What happened? What is the secret? We want to know. Where is the CCTV camera? We know that if you see the CCTV camera, everything will be revealed outside. Onílé ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látọ̀dọ̀ yín.
Ọkùnrin ẹ̀fẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kì í sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ka lẹ́nu ẹ̀ka lẹ́rìbọn nípa ọ̀rọ̀ Liam tó sọ yìí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kékeré lé lórí. Ṣé mo pé nígbà tí wọ́n padà lọ sí Lẹ́kì ju ọmọ yẹn nù nígbà tó ń jà, so ó lè jẹ́ pé at that moment bóyá Wùnmí ti lọ test bàbá ọmọ pé ìbádìí má fẹ́ gbé ọmọ ẹ̀ dànù kó wá wò pé
Ó possible. Ó lè ti lọ pé bàbá ọmọ lóòótọ́.
Ẹ continue ọ̀rọ̀ yín.
No, ẹ jẹ́ kí
ṣe túmọ̀ pé èèyàn kan sọ of recent mi screen recording wípé 2 weeks before kó tó ṣe show yẹn kí Mohbad sókè yẹn kó tó pa Mohbad yẹn wípé wọ́n jà lórí paternity ọmọ. Then ìyá Mohbad jẹ́ ká realize pé wọ́n ti fẹ́ ṣe DNA ti pẹ́ but bàbá ni kò gbà wọ́n ṣe é. Ẹ ti get nǹkan níbi tí mò ń lọ. Then ṣe mọ̀ pé kó tó di pé Mohbad wá sí UK, Mohbad máa ti mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ lọ sí Canada because Canada process will not be 1 day or 1 month. So ó máa ti mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ lọ Canada yẹn. Then manager kò sí bí manager ò ṣe ní mọ gbogbo ibi tó fẹ́ lọ. Manager máa mọ̀ definitely. So that means pé wọ́n ti sọ fún wọ́n dẹ̀ ti plan gbogbo kìíní wọ́n ibi tí Mohbad ti wá lọ ṣe ó ṣeéṣe pé ká ní pé wọ́n ṣe àdúrà tán ní kán ṣe nígbà yẹn. Alẹ́ ọjọ́ yẹn bó ṣe jà láti Lẹ́kì dé Ìkòròdú tó ń bọ̀ padà wálé yẹn Mohbad ò ní lọ nílé yẹn. Ó máa sọ pé àbí bí Àṣànà sọ pé òun fẹ́ lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn á ní kó máa lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn òun náà dẹ̀ máa lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì mi kò ní lọ nílé yẹn. So kíní yẹn ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Then possibility wà pé okay wọ́n tó dìde kúrò nínú ilé lóru bí Nàìjíríà yín yẹn ṣe rí. Don't get me wrong ojú tèmi máa fi wà bí Nàìjíríà yẹn ṣe rí tó sọ pé wọ́n máa ń pa àwọn èèyàn olè kíní kan ó wá jókòó sínú mọ́tò pẹ̀lú ọmọ 5 months old baby tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí fi kọrin tán kí ló dé tó jókòó sínú ilé lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ kó máa sùn síbi àbí kó tiẹ̀ lie down sórí chair kó máa wo TV tí bọ̀bọ̀ ìfìdí ó wá tẹ̀lé bọ̀bọ̀ ìlọ ó tiẹ̀ wá wọlé inú mọ́tò ló wá jókòó sí for that hour sí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fi kọrin tó fi ṣetán. That means pé ẹ ti plan fún bó o fẹ́ kó wà suspicious ló yẹ kó kúrò nílé yẹn pé òkè wá sọ pé ẹjọ́ wọlé padà ní nígbà tó bá máa rí. Or I don't know. It's sad. But she knows about it 100%.
Yeah, 100% right.
100%. Because I will say something that I've not said for years now. I keep saying to people, in fact, I have to tell somebody in my kids' school that, is it possible? Because I had a baby, same month Wunmi had a baby. And it's not possible for 5-month-old baby to eat fried rice. It's possible. Because I was thinking, okay, maybe I'm more loyinbo, like intete fun oúnjẹ. And I had to ask a lot of people, like, no. In Nigeria, they said it's not possible. No, digestive system,
digestive system.
Yes, ma'am.
In Nigeria, it's possible.
So it's not possible. So that means what ti plan gbogbo kini why tó wá jẹ́ pé nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá ṣẹlẹ̀ wá sọ pé CCTV camera ò ṣiṣẹ́. So video nígbà tó ṣe tí Mohbad ń ro ṣé iyán ló ń rò ní àbí kí ló ń rò lórí lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Video yẹn mi ò rí mọ́. Mo mọ̀ bóyá lómi rí tán ti copy ẹ̀ lórí. Mi mọ̀ bóyá lómi rí tán ti copy video yẹn o bóyá mi ò rí mọ́ lórí YouTube. So that means, okay, ibo ló ti wá rí. Inú camera ló ti rí now. Because ó sọ why tẹ wá sọ pé ẹ ní camera pé láti jọ́ tẹ ti kó wọnú ilé yẹn ẹ ní camera níbẹ̀ kò possible na.
Ó sọ pé òun wo Mohbad bó ṣe ń ro iyán. Mohbad béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe rí òun ní inú camera of course.
So the same money, so the same camera yẹn kí ló ní
phone of course lòun tí wo Mohbad gbogbo bó ṣe ń ro iyán bó ṣe fẹ́ kò sẹ́yìn.
So kí wá ló dé tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn wá àbí okay let's say àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti gbà bọ́dé.
Òun náà máa lọ yọ fídíò yẹn because wọ́n ti rí lẹ́yìn pé ó kí ẹ̀ pé there is CCTV camera in that house.
So àwọn ọlọ́pàá ká sọ pé àwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní ìlú yẹn jẹ́ náà anyway. Adájọ́ ó yẹ kó wá rò ó pé àwọn evidence kọ̀ọ̀kan tán ti rí because bí àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe ń ṣe tiwọn ládájọ́ náà máa ṣe tiẹ̀ náà because adájọ́ máa go against nǹkan tó bá sọ nígbà náà sọ pé no tí get kò ní mo sọ then tó bá fẹ́ lọ ṣe gbogbo final kinní ẹ̀ ó máa ní àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tóun náà máa mú mọ́ra wọn náà. So ó yẹ kádájọ́ okay ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gbégbé yẹn kúrò ibi tó wá fẹ́ ṣe DNA ẹ wá sọ pé after a year she's willingly wò mí tó bá abiyamọ ní gbogbo àwọn táwa lórí platform yìí both àwọn daddies wa àtàwọn mummies wa kọkùnrin kan kí ọkọ wa accuse wa pé òun kọ́ lòun lọ́mọ ya máa sọ pé máa gbé lọ ṣe DNA me I will say wàá fún mi ní £20,000 àmàdẹ tọwọ́ bọ̀wé pẹ̀lú ìjọba ni màá dẹ̀ sọ fún mi máa gbọ́mọ lọ bóyá lọ ṣe DNA kó wá bá mi because ó dá mi lójú confam ni now but mo kàn fẹ́ stress ẹ pé nítorí pé o kọ́kọ́ doubt mi náà mo fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe yẹn everybody ò ní doubt ọmọ yẹn in fact kókó wá sọ statement yẹn gan àwọn yẹn máa sọ pé ẹ fọmọ yìí lọ́rùn lẹ́nà ọmọ yìí náà fẹ́ gba owó báyìí lọ́wọ́ yín ó fẹ́ gba 10 million àbí 20 million lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ má in fact a lot of people máa jà fún pé kí lẹ tún fẹ́ ọmọ yìí ti sọ pé kẹ wá ṣe bọ̀ ó yarí ó ṣe after a year you now say you want to do it that means wọ́n ti wá ọgbọ́n kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe síbẹ̀. So ọmọ yẹn gangan mi láti máa dárúkọ ọmọ yẹn gangan ọmọ yẹn gangan ní nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí then àwọn wo ló jẹ́ kí Mohbad gangan mọ̀ ó possible kó jẹ́ pé ọmọ alága ẹ̀yẹ ṣe yìí yẹn gbogbo wọn lọ ìntì ọmọ Mohbad yẹn tó fi jẹ́ because èèyàn kan ló máa ṣe àtú àṣírí fún okay ká sọ pé okay ó fẹ́ ṣe Canada kínní there is a way tí àwọn méjèèjì fi lè jọ sort the house tí get kan tí mo mean gbà tó fi lè jọ sort the house lára wọn pé okay bóyá nígbà táwọn méjèèjì jà èèyàn kan wá mi fẹ́ fún ní clue anyway ọ̀rọ̀ tó kàn lè sọ tí get but àwọn manager yẹn anyway it is well ọmọ yẹn gangan ni anyway.
Kó má di pé òun náà tún máa lọ máa plan lé lórí.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to say it. Yes, ma'am.
Tiẹ̀ bàbá pápì ló lò yẹn bí pápá ló lò dẹ̀ náà ń pẹ́ ọmọ yẹn bàbá pápá ló lò yẹn òun ló ń cover òun divorce. Èmi kò jẹ́ káwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn lè fi jẹ́ pé ẹ̀sìn àti bàbá pápá ló lò yẹn.
Confirm ma. But bàbá yẹn bàbá ọmọ yẹn gangan yẹn kò sí bó ṣe lè lọ tó bá pẹ́ láyé àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé wọn ò ní gbé òun náà wọnú ilẹ̀ mọ́ ló kù ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé inú ilẹ̀ yẹn ló máa wọ̀ gbogbo tó ṣe fún Mohbad mọ́mì ọmọ host ọmọ yẹn ò sun spirit ẹ̀ ó máa jàdó ogún ọdún báyìí tí ò bá tí mú everybody balẹ̀ kò ní sinmi.
Ẹni yẹn náà ni bàbá pápá ló lò bóyá kò ṣe jẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad jèrè Mohbad òun náà ń jèrè àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn ọmọ òkòkò díẹ̀ tó ti bí báyìí púpọ̀ jẹ́ kí bàbá Mohbad jèrè ọmọ Mohbad ni bàbá pápá ló lò náà ní jèrè gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó fokó díẹ̀ bí kò ní jèrè wọn.
Kí lẹ sọ ẹni white sí.
wọ́n ní bọ̀t white tí Ṣadé wá jáde Ṣadé tí wá jáde ẹ má ṣe rí kò sọ̀rọ̀ tí Ṣadé lè sọ lórí ìkànnì tí mo lè gbàgbọ́ láyé ẹ má gbàgbé pé
ilé òkú Ṣadé jẹ́ ìpènyìn òkú Ṣadé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ níjẹta ó kọ̀ kó
Ṣadé máa jáde because Ṣadé
máa ń ṣe kìíní Ṣadé èmi ò rí anything tó sọ tó wà relevant èmi ò kó jẹ́
wáyé tó fẹ́ di lórí wáyé tó tún dárúkọ àyàn.
Ó máa dárúkọ because ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n pọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ àbúrò ẹ̀ nìkan ò lè dá ó ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo wọn ló máa go down. Bó ṣe ń lọ everybody ló máa go down àdúrà gan máa jẹ́
ìgbẹ́. Dárúkọ bàbá pápá ló lò ní kò lè dárúkọ ọ̀bí dákó dárúkọ bàbá pápá ló lò náà bàbá pápá ló máa ránṣẹ́ gbé ni òun ló fi ń dárúkọ àyàn tó ń dárúkọ yẹn ó mọ̀ pé àyàn ló wá gbé òun bàbá pápá ló máa ránṣẹ́ wá gbé ni.
No, ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì kámẹ́rà àyànní náà wà níbẹ̀ ẹ gbàgbé bó ṣe ń lọ.
Àyànní wà níbẹ̀ ó wà nínú fíìmù.
Ó wà níbẹ̀.
Ọmọ là ń sọ tọmọ yẹn là ń sọ pé Fọláṣadé ò lè dárúkọ bàbá pápá ló èyí ló ṣe dárúkọ Àyànní.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé nígbà tí Fọláṣadé náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi Fọláṣadé ní tó bá jẹ́ pé mi lọ ní àlà wọn ogo fàfànà.
Òun ló fi ṣe wọn dárúkọ Àyàn ó mọ ibi tó ń direct ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà.
Mọ́mí ọ̀rẹ́ ògo.
Yes,
ma. Hey, notice ni pé none of the artists wọ́n ń jà fún justice.
Wọ́n ò ní jà fún justice because ọwọ́ oh God ṣẹ́ríyàn kan wà níbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé tí everybody bá mọ̀ láhìláhìlẹ̀lá ọlọ́mọdé kí Nàìjíríà ẹ mọ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ baby oil bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. tó jẹ́ pé bàtí bọ̀bọ̀ baby oil tó go down wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa pick àwọn èèyàn expect orúkọ wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa jáde. Sorry sir.
Ta ló wú mi nígbà tí wọ́n ti kí lẹ ti sọ lẹ́yìn mi tí mo miss.
Olórí onílé ti bú yín sá. Mo ṣeré mi o. Kò sẹ́ni tó jẹ́ bú yín.
Ẹni tó bú ẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó ń lò lórí.
Bọ̀dá láti ṣe tán. Ọlọ́run ṣeun adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Bọ̀dá láti ṣe àsọ̀rọ̀ kan.
Lọ́rọ̀ ó lẹ́sọ̀.
Àsọ̀rọ̀
kan. Ṣé má lọ bílọ́ọ̀gì gbogbo wa lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí o.
À ń sọ nǹkan kan nígbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ sí bí báyìí. A ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá onígò understand àti CCTV yẹn àti sort yẹn out lọ́dọ̀ yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan bọ̀ ọlọ́pàá onígò yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ ṣe first at least yẹn ló yẹ kí gbogbo wa pátápátá ló yẹ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí kò tẹ̀ yẹ ká tẹ̀ ní time to drag you for now ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bọ̀dá láti ọlọ́pàá onígò yẹn báwo kí la máa ṣe sí yẹn ọlọ́pàá tí ò jẹ́ kán arrest Dr. Mbam ọlọ́pàá onígò ni ọlọ́pàá tó gba bribe tó gba drink ọ̀bùtí ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá oní wine. Màá ní kí ni ìwé ọ̀dọ́ láti.
Police.
Ẹ̀rín mi dà.
Only drinking problem.
Only drunk car police. Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wọn.
bọ̀dá àti kí a máa ṣe fún ìjẹun ní ìgbà tá a máa ṣe fún.
Kàrímọ̀ tí sílẹ̀ fún wa ni.
Ní mọ́mí jẹ́ ìsílẹ̀ mọ́mí jẹ́ ìgbọ́n ti mọ̀tì látàárọ̀ wọn ní wọ́n bèsì.
Mọ́mí jẹ́ ló mọ́lẹ̀ dáadáa. Tí Kàrímọ̀ bá ti làbà tẹ́ sí.
Ó wà very important Ọlọ́run ó wà very important.
Tí ò bá ti bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ láti.
Yẹn náà ó yẹ kó ti gbaṣọ lọ́rùn ẹ̀ kó aṣọ náà kúkú fìtì ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ torí aṣọ ò lè fìtì èèyàn kó tún máa gbàgbọ́ aṣọ ò fìtì ẹ̀ mọ̀
ìmọ̀ gbé wa débẹ̀ ó ní ọlọmọ sùn.
Wọ́n bá ti dé a máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. I need it, we need it. Yẹ ká gbé àdéhùn sí náà even though ọlọ́pàá tó rí ọ̀bẹ àti ìgbàgbé ẹ̀ gbogbo wọn yẹn pátápátá lè dájú máa bèrè lórí
àtọ̀dá máa bú mi. Àwọn tó ń bú mi àtọ̀dá máa bú mi. Àwọn tó súnmọ́ wọn wá láti ìdílé ẹbí wọn ní wọn. Wọ́n lẹ́ni táyé ẹ̀ bá ti bàjẹ́ a sì máa wẹ́ nìkan. Wọ́n lẹ́ni táyé ẹ̀ bá ti bàjẹ́ a sì máa wẹ́ nìkan. Wọ́n lẹ́ni táyé ẹ̀ bá ti bàjẹ́ a sì máa wẹ́ nìkan. Àwọn ọmọ mi tó ń bú mi àtàndá kọ̀dẹ̀ máa bú mi. Ọmọ mi ni wọ́n gbogbo wọn pátá ọmọ mi náà jẹ́ gbogbo wọn pátá. Àwọn ọmọ mi tó ń bú mi kọ̀dẹ̀ máa bú mi. Àwọn tó súnmọ́ wọn tó wá láti ìdílé ẹbí wọn ní kí n máa wò wọ́n níran. Wọ́n lẹ́ni táyé ẹ̀ bá ti bàjẹ́ a sì máa wẹ́ ní fúnra ni. Ọba látọ̀dá òjèké.
Bọ̀dá láti gẹ́ ń kọrin fún yín. Ẹ̀yìn ń kọrin fún yín kí n tó gbàgbé o.
Ìpele ló ń pele sí owó ọkọ̀ bílé kéésù. Èmi náà kọ́ lọ́wọ́ bá màmá ní ó bá.
Ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́
Bọ̀dá láti
nation.
Protection ṣó ní pàtẹ́wọ́ fún lórí ẹbí ni.
Ó sì ẹ pàtẹ́wọ́ fún gàwá o.
Ọlọ́run pọ̀ ìlú gàrí ẹ̀yìn ìyá mi. Bóyá mò ń gbọ́. Mo fẹ́ lọ sùn.
Ṣàtàndá wa kéré nínú ààyè mi. Ṣàtàndá wa kéré nínú ààyè mi. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ wágò ọtí mú. Àtàndá ò mọ̀tẹ́ kì í ṣe ẹgbẹ́ bàbá nìkan. Ẹni bára Àtàndá fi Ọlọ́run àbójú ẹni tọ̀hún jẹ. Àtàndá tẹ̀rí yẹn bàbá ni. Àtàndá tẹ̀rí yẹn bàbá ni. Àtàndá tẹ̀rí yẹn bàbá solution ni o. Àtàndá tẹ̀rí yẹn bàbá ni. Àtàndá tẹ̀rí yẹn bàbá ni. Mo ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń bínú Àtàndá o. Mo ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà Àtàndá o lórí ẹbí tẹ́ ń bínú Àtàndá o. Àtàndá o kì í ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀dá gbogbo yìí. Bí jẹ́jẹ́ ní blọ́gà Àtàndá dúró. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ injustice for Mohbad náà ló wọ́ bẹ̀. Gbogbo wa pátápátá la bẹ̀ ríṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe sẹ́ọ̀. Èṣe ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wa ń bínú ògo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ o. Ó ní Ṣàtàndá wa kéré nínú ayé mi. Ṣàtàndá wa kéré nínú ayé mi. Ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ máa yẹn sábọ̀dì. Àtàndá ò kéré nínú ayé o. Bàbá láti fá máa jayé ẹ lọ. Kò sí mímí kan tó lè mí ẹ o. Ó ní gbogbo ẹni tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ láàyè ìjà gbogbo wọn ló máa ń padà wá bá ẹnu bàtà ẹsẹ̀ o. Ẹnu wọn tán fi sọ̀rọ̀ sí yẹ wọn kò bọ̀ láti wá fi lábàtà ẹsẹ̀ o. Torí wípé ìwọ ti tọ́jú ọmọ ìwọ ti jèrè ọmọ gbogbo ẹni tó kí ẹ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ o wọ́n ní bàbá Làtífá bá mi kí Làtífá òun ló jẹ́ kí n rí kinní gbà ní ẹ́mbásì òun ló jẹ́ kí n rí nǹkan ṣe lẹ́mbásì o àtàndá òkèrè nú ayé o mo ní Láti solution kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ bàbá yín o Láti solution ọmọdé kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ yín o gbogbo yín pátá ẹ lọ ṣàgbéjẹmọ wọ o Láti solution tiwa ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá tán dá gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá tán dá ò ṣẹṣọ pẹfẹ dàgbà gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá tán dá gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá tán dá ò ṣẹṣọ pẹfẹ dàgbà torí Láti tẹrí yẹn kò rí tiyín rò gbogbo yẹn lọ sẹ́ńpẹ́ o àwa gangan ni tìyẹ o wọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ lómi ṣe wá o àwa gangan ni ti Láti wọn nífẹ̀ẹ́ lómi ṣe wá èèyàn ṣáláṣọ Láti sẹ́ o Láti ti mọmọ mi yé tì kò sí tó kàn yé sẹ́ Láti ti fi mọ ṣọ́rọ̀ kò sí tó kù wá o gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó kù mo ní kẹ́ wá lọ sẹ́ńpẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tó kù mo ní kẹ́ wá lọ sẹ́ńpẹ́ gàrí kókó tí wọ́n lóde ṣẹ́ nídìí owó ni gàrí kúkú tí wọn ò ṣẹ nídòwó ni tẹ bá fẹ́ tọrọ owó ẹ lọ bá Àtàndá o torí Àtàndá kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ bàbá yín fẹ́.
Thank you.
Thank you for the song. God bless you.
Mama orí ológo Olúwa mo kí ẹ ṣe o mo ní Láti tó ń wò yín o Láti ti fìyàn mímọ́ ṣọ́
Wà á máa gbọ́ sí
Láti ti kẹ́yìn láwọn ènìyàn.
wọ́n ní single roast.
Orúkọ tó dáa náà ni olórí ẹbí. Orúkọ tó gbayì ni.
Orúkọ tó gbayì ni o orúkọ tó gbayì ni o orúkọ tó ẹ̀rí ni wọ́n ní ó ti fèèyàn mímọ́ ṣọ̀rọ̀ Láti òmàdé kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ bàbá ẹnìkan ẹ̀yin tó kù ẹ lọ wá bí wọ̀ lọ́wọ́ Láti fi wá òmọ̀ràn yín ṣẹ́ ṣé bíbí Láti ṣe ètò ẹ̀ níwà kúkú làwa kúkú wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ o ẹ wo ṣe lágbára tó bá rí Láti ó máa sẹ́ńpẹ́ báwo ni tiyín wá ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀yin òrófó báwo ni tiyín ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀yin abániláyé jẹ́ àwa ọ̀dẹ̀ kúkú wá rí yín níbìkan o mo ní ṣe bí ìyá yín lẹ kúkú fìjọ fẹ́ ìyá yín lẹ fi jẹ́ o Láti orí tí yín rò kí gbogbo yín lọ wá bí ìgbà lọ́sẹ̀ o tí Láti bá ti jẹun ìyókù ti bùṣe tí Láti bá ti rí wa àbùṣe máa ti bùṣe o àwa kúkú rí yín àkúkú mọ ẹni tó ní yín o.
Àgbà singer.
Host the Àgbà singer.
Olórí ìsọnù
fún gbọ́ protection pàpà.
Olórí ìsọnù ti dé
ọmọ tí Láti solution.
Ta lọ̀túnba tó ń ṣépè fún ẹ má má dá Ọ̀túnba lóhùn Ọ̀túnba tó yẹ pé nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀dá Ọ̀túnba kò mà ní last long.
God protection jẹ́ nǹkan Èkìtì kan fún olórí ẹbí o. Láti sinẹ́ o dẹ́ra ẹ̀mí olórí ẹbí o dẹ́ra ẹ̀mí ìwọ̀n lójú kété mi ìwọ̀ ọmọdẹ́ra ẹ̀mí ọmọdẹ́ra ẹ̀mí ìwọ̀n lójú kété yóò olórí ẹbí o dẹ́ra ẹ̀mí Láti sinẹ́ o dẹ́ra ẹ̀mí Àtàndá sinẹ́ o dẹ́ra ẹ̀mí ìwọ̀n lójú kété yóò ọmọdẹ́ra ẹ̀mí ọmọdẹ́ra ẹ̀mí ìwọ̀n lójú kété yóò. Ẹ rọra máa mì. Ó ti tán o. Orin tí mo fẹ́ kọ fún olórí ẹbí nìyẹn o. Olórí ẹbí ẹ máa mì kẹ́ máa mì.
ìròrí rètérètè o. Ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa wọlé máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
Wọ́n ní olórí ẹbí ni gbogbo èèyàn ń wò.
Gíláàsì ojú wọn pẹ̀lú ṣé fítà bí nǹkan kan ló lò ní. Wọ́n wá dàbí àwọn tíṣà ní òyìnbó yẹn.
Wọ́n ń ta tún nìyẹn.
Olórí ẹbí ni mò ń bá wí pẹ̀lú fọ́tò kìíní wọn. Ẹ̀mọ̀ pé wọ́n tíṣà ní
Wọ́n mannequin orí TikTok.
wọ́n wá ṣe ó lágbára. Kí á lè kú, ó ṣe láti hádà bí ọ̀pọ̀. Olórí ẹbí. Ẹ̀dí ju wọ́n lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ kún tó máa wí. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti ju wọ́n lọ tẹ́lẹ̀ kún tó máa sọ.
Olórí ẹbí àyìyẹ. Àbá lúkàlúkà.
Irun orí rẹ̀ rètérètè ọkùnrin rọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wá jọ̀gbọ̀ wá òru. Wá rètérètè
Eye lúkàlúkà, God protection is said.
Mo gbé yín tàbáyé lọ sí ìlú ilé ní
Gbé mi ṣàbàyè. Gbé mi lọ sí ìlú mi Èkìtì.
Àfọwọ́n tí wọ́n bá ṣe cultural dance
Ní primary school.
Màmá ẹ máa wọ kan màmá bú wọn lónìí màmá bú wọn lónìí o màmá bú wọn lónìí màmá bú wọn lónìí o important mọ̀rálẹ̀ ẹ̀ máa rí ń ṣe sí o àfikún ìkàbùlà àti kákìlà àti ìmúṣe yín o ṣẹgbẹgbẹrù ni o ayé kété kì í hàn wáyé ẹrù wọn máa gbé o ayé kété kì í hàn wáyé ẹrù wọn máa gbé kẹ ayé kété kì wọ́n wáyé ẹrù wọn máa gbé o láti solution ti ju gbogbo yín lọ kò sí ohun tí bàbá yín lè ṣe ṣiṣẹ́ iwájú lọ̀pá ẹ̀yìn láti títí wá lọ iwájú ṣàlàwọ̀ ọmọlẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà máa dé o kò sí ohun tẹ́ ẹ lè fi ṣe wá ṣẹ́ o torí ìyàwó májú ṣàlàgbàdo adìyẹ wà gbàdo núgò kò sí ohun tẹ́ ẹ máa ń ṣe o ṣe ti gbọ́ kò sí ohun tẹ́ ẹ máa ń ṣe o torí wípé láti ti ju dáàdì yín lọ kò sí ohun tẹ́ ẹ máa ń ṣe o kò sí ohun tẹ́ ẹ máa ń ṣe o Omiyesi kò sí ohun tán lè ṣe ṣe o Omiyesi ti ju gbogbo ìyálà ayá wọn lọ kò sí ohun tán máa ń ṣe o mo ní ọ̀rẹ́ ògolúwa ọba máa bá ẹ lókè ni kò sí ohun tẹ́nìkan lè fi ẹ́ ṣe ṣe o ó ní òkèlókè náà ti máa òkèlókè náà ti máa rí ẹ o òkèlókè náà ti máa rí ẹ o mọ́mí máa gbára lé wọn o máa gbára lé wọn ní ìfẹ́ o obìnrin tó rẹwà ó máa ní o tó bá ti fún mọ́mí máa gbára lé wọn o mo ní ìdájọ́ Olúwa ń bọ̀ wá ké lórí wọn torí obìnrin rọ̀gbọ̀jọ̀ tọ́lọ́run dá ní o mọ́mí dé aláàtọ́ láàrin èèyàn máa gbádùn lọ ní tiẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan máa fi ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ o ní o ti ṣíwájú sẹ́ o ẹniwájú nìyẹn o ti ṣíwájú sẹ́ o ẹniwájú nìyẹn kò sí ohun tí bàbá ńlá ẹnìkan lè fi ẹ́ ṣe kò sí ohun tí bàbá ńlá ẹnìkan lè fi ẹ̀ ṣe sá. Okay, sir. All right, sir. Ẹ ṣé gidi sir.
We all love you. We love you.
We love you, one love. Àṣẹ.
Mo ṣe wà pẹ̀lú yín ṣá.
Okay, sir.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú.
Okay, sir. Ẹ ṣé sir. Ó dàbọ̀ sir. Ẹ ṣé gidi.
Ẹ ṣé olórí ẹbí. Ó dàárọ̀ o. Ẹ bá mi kí Àkànbí àtàwọn àbúrò ìyàwó wa Bílíkì sùkúrú tọ́jú ní o.
Àgbọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan-an.
Olúwa ló ṣe.
Bye. Announcement, yo. Tomorrow is our online protest. Announcement, yo. Kid boss.
Ọ̀la la ń ṣèkéde fún Mohbad o. Gbogbo ní pátá. Ọ̀la ní kéde fún Mohbad lórí afẹ́fẹ́ ṣẹ́ o.
Politics word
Mo
ní
bẹ̀
fẹ́.
yín ẹ̀yin àbíamọ
Èèyàn wa nìyẹn.
ẹgbẹ́ wa. Ẹ bá mi
Èèyàn
dá
yìí
adé tán
politics
fún
word.
Mohbad o.
Politics word.
Politics word tiwa ní sẹ́ o. Èèyàn yìí
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni,
láàrin àwùjọ ni. Ó ní ibi tó ti gba yìí dé o, máa dẹ̀ ní tẹ́nibẹ̀ o. Ibi tó ti gba yìí dé o, máa dẹ̀ ní tẹ́nibẹ̀ o. Ìwọ ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà nínú politics world o. Ibi tó ti gba yìí dé o, máa dẹ̀ ní tẹ́nibẹ̀. Ọ̀la ṣáni protest ìta wá. Mo fẹ́ lo barista voice fún Mohbad. Gbogbo abiyamọ ayé o. Gbogbo abiyamọ ayé pátápátá. Ẹ ò dẹ̀ ní fojú sunkún àwọn wọ̀nyí. Mo ní tó bá ti dọ̀la o, tó bá ti dọ̀la kẹ́ bá wa jáde tán. Kẹ́ bá wa jáde tán fún mọ́lẹ̀ tiwa. Ìmọ̀lẹ̀ ọmọ àlọ́bàṣà ní sẹ́ o. Ó ní bàbá ẹnìkan ní ọmọ bàbá ẹnìkan ní ọmọ tálákà lásán ní tó fẹ́ yàwó burúkú tíyàwó ò fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ tó fi kú. Ẹ dákun ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ayé o, ẹ̀bẹ̀ là ń bẹ̀ gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ ni mo ń bẹ̀ gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ní fọwọ́ yín gbọ́mọ ṣiṣẹ́ o. Ó ní ọ̀la ni protest Mohbad o. Ẹ máa ro ta bọ́sẹ̀ dé gbogbo wa pátá là mọ̀ fábí agbani. Ẹ sáré wá gbogbo wa pátá là mọ̀ fábí agbani. Àbọ̀sẹ̀dé o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àbá mi rántí Mr. Lọ́ba o. Bá mi jáde tán. Kẹ́ ẹ jáde fún promise. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó kú gífà, ẹ má jẹ́ kó kú gbé. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó fọmọ àlè kó lẹ́rú lọ. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó fọmọ àlè kó ní gbogbo nǹkan lọ o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ ẹ bá mi jáde tán fún mi. Mo ní bọ́lọ́run bá sì ń jọ́ ọlọ́run o. Tí mo mọ̀ pé ọlọ́run ṣá lọ́lọ́run ọba ṣẹ́ o. Justice for Mohbad àmàrìṣẹ́. Wùmí ló pa mọ́lẹ̀ tí mo mọ̀ ṣẹ́ o. Torí Wùmí ló sọ fún mọ́lẹ̀ pé òun máa pa ẹ́ndì kárí ẹ̀ láìpẹ́ 72 hours. Wùmí dẹ́pa náà ò gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ gbọ́ ọmọ dání. Èèyàn tó bí ìmọ̀ ọkùnrin. Èèyàn tó gbọ́ ọmọ ọkùnrin dání o. Tó ń ròbí sọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣẹ́ o. Ẹ ti rí pé òun náà kò ní í jèrè wọn. Wùmí kọ́mọ tiẹ̀ tó wá dàgbà o. Ìdájọ́ Olúwa wá kélé ẹ lórí. Sọ́dà tọmọ tó bí yẹn lè ráyè jìyà dáadáa ṣẹ́ o. Torí ọlọ́run ọba tó rí yẹn kì í ṣe ọlọ́run ìkà o. Má fọ́ ṣé gbogbo ilẹ̀ tí wá ń fọ́ ni.
Porn stars everywhere. Porn stars, camera down. I don't know who went to invite porn stars into justice.
They say you give person belly and
I don't know.
Idiot person. Come on for you.
Everywhere, camera. In fact, they did this to the fact that Mohbad was very serious until these porn stars came around. This porn star.
Oh, do me, I do you. God know the best. God know the best. Give me, I do you. God know the best. Give me, I do you. God.
Mí lọ́ọ̀rì tọlọ́pàá, aláìtàláì, àwọn kẹ̀, wá ti mọ bó ṣe ń lọ, ẹni tó rà ní àdúgbò wọn gan àfọ̀n ń bẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn rí pé máa yẹn, àwọn náà fi ti, mo tẹ̀ ti sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ pé kó yọ jẹ́ kúrò, kó kú èṣù kan jọ pò ó, ìyálà ìyá wọn, ìyá àìrá wà láàkó síbi tó kì í dé, àìrá máa fọ́n pa gbogbo wọn ni. Gbogbo àwọn DJ Bani whoever kan nínú ẹ̀, ẹni tí ò mọ̀ wà láì ara mi ò fọ́ wà láìsí mọ́bìlá ẹ lọ béèrè ẹ lọ kọ̀ǹfàmù ni àwítọ́ wọn ni wọn náà wèrè ń lọ Ìjẹ̀bú-Igbó lọ ṣògùn wà láì wọn ṣògùn fún yín Ìjẹ̀bú-Igbó irọ́ ni wùn mọ́ àti ìyá ìkúnlẹ̀ ẹ bá ṣògùn fún yín ni ìgbà tí Mohbad wà láyé náà ti ṣògùn yẹn fún yín wọ́n bá bí ipò ẹ̀ tún lọ Ìjẹ̀bú-Igbó kẹlẹ́ fẹ́ ṣògùn kọ́ńtẹ́ máa sìn wọ́n máa gbélé yín lọ́wọ́.
Ìsẹ́yìn
Ìsẹ́yìn ni
Confirm
mò ń
ní
lọ
apá
o.
àti
Ìsẹ́yìn ló ti lọ ń jọ dídàgbì yẹn. Ó
torí
dídàgbì yẹn ló
àwọn
lọ ń jẹ nísẹ́yìn o.
Ìjẹ̀bú ń ṣèkà ẹ wò Ìjẹ̀bú ń ṣèkà so wọ́n rí ṣe ni o ó rí ṣe ni mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ fún ni pé omi ti gbẹ lẹ́yìn ẹja ẹ kàn máa ń sọ fún Ọlọ́run ni pé gbogbo ọ̀nà tí Wùmí ń gbà tọ́lọ́run fi ń bò láṣìírí kọ́lọ́run kó padà lẹ́yìn gbogbo wọn láti wákàtí ìlọ káṣírí wọn kó tú kọ́lọ́run kó mú wọn gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá gan tọ́rọ̀ pọ́n ṣàjọ kínú gan bí wọn náà kí tara bí amọ kó ṣe wọn kán dìde kán ní they must get justice. They must get justice. Gbogbo owó bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kán gbà á kán kẹ̀yẹ ìta gbà á. Ṣẹ́rí Ìjẹ̀bú ẹ̀yìn bíríìjì náà ti máa ń pa àwọn ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀pẹ́ ni kán gbé lọ sí ní àgbà kán yìnbọn fún un. Kí ìjọba ní o ìjọba ní kó bá wa dájọ́ o ìjọba ní o.
Mọ́mí Alájà Bilkis á darẹ̀ mí ni wá yín ti yé mi. Wọ́n ṣe lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀.
Àṣẹ o ẹ ṣé o. Àtẹ̀ní dúró rẹ̀ gbà lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba. Ọmọ ẹni ṣìléyà. Ọmọ ẹni ṣìléyà. Obìnrin ní ṣìléyà. Ọkùnrin ní ṣìléyà. Wọ́n ní ṣìṣe. Wọ́n ní pàdé irú odò ìburúkọ ọmọ oṣù. Onímú kọ̀rù wèrè yóò ń fáìnì. Níbo ló fáìn sí? Ẹgbẹ́ pé ẹta náà máa wíìgì rẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́mi bá wọn bí tí wèrè ti ń tajà má lọ dé ata sínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ fún gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni kókòtì ni kókòtì ẹ̀ kan mú lọ fún.
Alájà Bilkis mo ti fọ́lù yìí o ṣì ń gbádùn ẹ náà yé mi.
Ara ń ta mí ni more than 1 year.
Ṣé ìgbádùn rẹ̀? Mọ́mí wa Bilkis ṣé ń gbádùn rẹ̀?
Torí bó ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ torí ń sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ kẹ́ ń gbádùn mi. Torí ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ máa fi nílẹ̀ ní ìlú.
Alájà Bilkis ni.
Ọlọ́run fẹ́ ká fọkọ sílé ká tún máa lọ ṣe àlè ó dẹ̀ tún ṣàlè náà ó dẹ̀ gbọ́ ọmọ bàfọ́sùn wàá dẹ̀ fọ ọmọ lọ́mọ lẹ̀ wàá jẹ́ kọ́mọ dàgbà kọ́mọdé dàgbà kẹ̀ Mohbad kẹ̀ má bínú o lóòótọ́ mi bọ́mọ rẹ o èṣù ọ̀rẹ́ bí o fi ṣe òkú òru o jẹ́ mọ́mọ́ ìlọlé ba rẹ o má bí tìrẹ rẹ o ṣé yẹn pọ̀ jù ṣá ṣé ó pọ̀ jù ṣé ó pọ̀ jù má bí tìrẹ rẹ o èṣù ọ̀rẹ́ náà mọ̀ ẹ́ o lóòótọ́ ṣì ń túrọ̀ rẹ o kí ló dé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ kúkú náà bó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé òkè ṣe ń jà àdúrà kan wàá tún come out ẹ foríjì mí wàá sọrí yí bá ọkọ rẹ pé ẹbùn àpàwọn àgbààgbà ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ wọ́n mi mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kínní kan wọ́n á bẹ bàbá ọkọ ẹ gbogbo nǹkan tó lè fi bẹ̀ àwọn àgbààgbà Ìjẹ̀bú àwa iná la máa tún dìde wọ́n máa tún ṣe pé bàbá wọ́n á tún pàrọwà fún bàbá gbà fọ́lọ̀ bá kì í ṣe pé irú ẹ ò ṣọmọ èèyàn gidi àwa mọ àwọn èèyàn gidi ń Jẹ̀bú yẹn náà gbogbo Ìjẹ̀bú á ní bẹ́ẹ̀ àti ẹ̀rírú àwọn ọmọ èèyàn gidi yẹn látòrí bàbá ńlá bàbá ẹnáwó lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ṣàlọ́mọbìnrin wọn lọ́mọkùnrin á gbọ́rú rẹ̀ rí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn gidi níjẹ̀bú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀kadé nígbà ní Adédìbú ni o àwọn Àwùjalẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàbímọ tẹ́ pé tó bá tẹ̀sẹ̀ èèyàn rí kò sẹ́ni máa gbọ́ àwọn ọmọ ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ìwọ tó lẹ́bí tó níran ìwọ tó léèyàn kan tó lè wá ẹ ó wá sọ pé tó bá rìn wọn ò bá ẹ wẹ́ni sàmì àdúrà lágbára Ọlọ́run bá wẹ́ni nísìmí kálá wú wọn wẹ́wẹ́ mi ò wú wọn rò bọ́ kálá lẹ́fọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ka láàárọ̀ máa fọkọ́ pọ̀ jẹrẹ àdàbí ó jà ojú èpè lọ àdàbí wàhálà ó ṣe ìwọ ló mọ ohun tó ṣe fún Mohbad tí ọkàn ò ní balẹ̀ ọmọ burúkú gbọ́mọ fọlọ́mọ o. Ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ mú wọn o ọjọ́ máa fọlọ́mọ o a máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ o ẹ bá mi bẹ̀rù wọn o. Ó ní ẹnìyẹn ó jẹ́ ká bẹ̀ ọ́ kó gbọ́mọ lọ fọlọ́mọ o ẹ bá wà bẹ̀rù wọn o ẹ bá wà bẹ̀rù wọn o kó gbọ́mọ fọlọ́mọ o a máa ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ o ẹ bá wà bẹ̀rù wọn. wọn ò gbé òwe ọmọ wọn ò kú o ọmọ wọn ò gbé òwe ọmọ wọn ò gbé o owó Mohbad lórí o tó fi ń jalè o ọmọ wọn ò kú o Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ò gbé òwe Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ò kú o ọ̀rọ̀ wo lówó fọkàn rẹ̀ balẹ̀ o Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ò gbé o Jùmọ̀kẹ́ rówó ló fọkàn balẹ̀ olè ọ̀lẹ arówó ló fọkàn balẹ̀ kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín ìdílé yín gbogbo tẹ́ bá fún ẹ̀ ṣe báyìí ìrì ni ó rè lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba ṣebí ibi tí wọ́n bá dín lọ ní gbogbo àlà ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú ó ń lọ aláìwé ní escape rẹ̀ tó bá kọ tídájọ́ ayé yìí tó bá escape ayé yìí ó lè escape tọ̀run bìjà ìrà ti rọ̀ súnlù láàyè Ọlọ́run ní kán má ṣe ni wọ́n ní ká má pẹ̀jẹ́ ká má tẹ̀jẹ́ lẹ̀ olólùfẹ́ tẹjọ́ ń sùn tẹjọ́ ń jí àyákò ẹ̀ ní gbangba ojú ogun sínú sàárè fún àyákò ẹ̀ náwó sẹ́yìn ó gba ogun ojú sínú sàárè fún ó dẹ̀ ń sọ pé ìwọ yẹn ìwọ ti fògùn má dájọ́ ó ti fògùn mú ọlọ́pàá ìwọ ti ní owó tó lè fún ọlọ́pàá I don't believe àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò tí ì rí time ẹni I don't even just believe you that you can buy police who are you that will buy police wàláì ó kéré you cannot buy police you can't you are too small wọ́n sì ń wù ẹni àwọn bóyá àwọn tó kàn wà nídìí authority tó ń mọ àwọn tó ń ṣèjẹ ni tí ọjọ́ tí ilẹ̀ má máa mú wọn báyìí wọ́n gan wà ní kílẹ̀ lanu báyìí kókó sí ni lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba ètò tó kàn ń ṣe yìí wọ́n sì ní kó máa gbà máa jọ. ó mú jákẹ́tì wọ lamẹ́ríkà àwọn olórí ibú ilẹ̀ ẹni iṣẹ́ ẹ̀yin gan lè gbolo ẹ̀yin gan lè kọ́ rí ilé kọ́ sórí ilẹ̀ tẹ́ gbà ni wọ́n ní nǹkan tayé nǹkan tó nǹkan kan ní tìjú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ronú tẹ́ bá ronú ni mélòó láyé ìwọ ohun wọn tó kàn jẹ́ kó kàn cut like ọmọ yẹn short how many years did you come to his life suppose you let that guy be in 10 years time do you know where you will be. You have been one of the most among your mates. Jẹ́ sọ fún ẹ, wọ́gbọ́n ló bá máa jẹ́ hot latest girl among your mates. Sọ pé olórí burúkú ìyá Túndé ò jẹ́ kán ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ìyẹ́ àti ìyá Túndé wọ́n ti ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́. Àwọn náà bàyẹ̀ tó bá rò pé wọ́n lọ́ọ̀fẹ́ wọ́n ti ba ọjọ́ ọ̀la ẹ̀ jẹ́. Ayé tó yẹ kó máa jẹ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Tí mo bá fẹ́ lọ kọrin kó tẹ̀lé tó bá ṣe kí nǹkan kó tẹ̀lé kó máa blow ó ní Omowummi what's up ṣé you no go ó ní báwo tẹ ṣe tó ó ní Omowummi what's up ṣé you no go kíní kan my love òrékè lẹ́wà mi ṣé ọ̀pọ̀ tí ń blow gbà yẹn olórí burúkú imú ẹ̀bí imú àgbòwèrè ló ń fine ṣé wọ́n fine ṣá fine. Olùsíwèrè àwọn tó ń tàn ẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ àtẹ́tẹ́ ilé yìí kíkiri kan you no fine. kí ló fẹ́ fi kún pé o fine kí mo lọ fine sí ṣé irun orí ló fi fine ni àbí ara ni àbí ìdí ni àbí ẹnu ni àbí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí kọ̀ǹkọ̀ tó máa mú kóló tó máa mú kọ̀ǹkọ̀ you no fine. Ọlọ́kàn ní kí bàbá ẹ̀ kàn láìkẹ́ ni owó dẹ̀ ló fi túṣẹ ṣé bí wọ́n rí ẹja ńjala tó dàbí ẹran orí rẹ̀ sí ó dàbí ẹran orí rẹ̀ sí kó tó di pé wèrè ẹ lóyún fún tó tíwà tí Mohbad tó sọ pé tí Mohbad gan sọ pé ṣé wọ́n lógo ṣá ògo ẹ tí ò ti tó ẹ lò ṣé ọ̀pọ̀ ògo ẹ tó ẹ lò báyìí ògo ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ògo tó bá máa lò lọ forever ó ti bàjẹ́ wọ́n mọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ ó ní ògo ẹ tí ò tó ẹ lò ògo ẹ tó ẹ lò ògo ẹ kò tó ẹ lò kò tó ẹ lò kódà kò tó bàbá ẹ kódà bàbá ẹ gan ayé bàbá ẹ ti wá bàjẹ́ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ayé ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ bọ́n ṣe lówó tẹ́lẹ̀ tán yìí lọ jẹ́jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n lè lọ jẹ́jẹ́ mọ́ torí àwọn ìjẹ̀bú gan ti máa tọ́ka sí tí bàrẹ̀ bá kọjá wọn yín mú ara lè rẹ̀ lọ́yìn gbẹ̀hùn wọ́n ti máa sábún bàrẹ̀ fún ara lè rẹ̀ lọ́yìn bàrẹ̀ bá ìrọ̀lẹ́ alẹ́ òru rí báyìí dẹ̀ máa rìn kiri torí kí o túmọ̀ fọdé da ayé rẹ̀ ti gbọ́ ẹ̀sìn òun lédè jẹ́ kó ṣẹ̀sì bí kò ṣọmọ oṣù ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò wọn jọ ń kò láàbù.
Mọ́mí wa Biokis, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ máa jẹ́ kó yé wọn ní Ẹ̀pẹ́ ní Ìjẹ̀bú yẹn, Ẹ̀pẹ́ mọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú gbogbo àdúgbò yẹn wí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò làwọn méjèèjì o pé wọ́n dóra wọn títí tí wọ́n fi lóyún fúnra wọn ni o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kán máa mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kán máa gbà sí yẹn.
Kò ní òun.
Ẹ jẹ́ kán máa gbà sí yẹn.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kíkí kan fún yín. Ṣẹ́rí Ìjẹ̀bú. Excuse me, kò ní wọ́n ti mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣé báwọn náà ni family? Ṣebí Ìjẹ̀bú lómi wọ́n ti mọ̀. Ó dàbí èmi ní ìsìn bá bẹ́yàn bá dé family ọ̀nà yẹn á ní pọ́n fẹ́ pìtàn mi. Of course, máa pìtàn mi dáadáa nítorí ìdílé tiwa àwa dání. Àwa lọmọ Olúpàdùkùdé, àwa lọmọ Orímolúsì ọmọ Àdòròkè ọmọ Olúfọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe tirẹ̀ jẹ. Àwa fọwọ́ tiwa ṣe nǹkan wa jẹ ni. Tó ti yé yín, èmi jẹ ẹni ọmọ ìjà sí elélè mélòó àmọ́ akóró gbogbojú gada ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú-Òde lèmi ní ilé ọba náà tún ni. So àwọn oṣù ọmọ àlè bíbí rẹ̀ ò ṣe fowó rà wọ́n bí wa dáadáa. Bíbí rẹ̀ ò ṣe fowó rà torí àwọn òbíwùn mi dáadáa ẹ̀gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ àti ìyẹ́ olórí burúkú ni wọ́n so ṣé mọ̀ pé bíbí rẹ̀ wọn òṣì náà fi rà wọn ò dẹ̀ lè fowó rà wọ́n tún gbówó Mohbad náà nísìn kò pé wọn. Wọ́n tún gbówó Mohbad ayé ògbà tiwọn wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ lórúkọ by all means òfò ló já sí ariwo ló dogun ó dẹ̀tì ẹni báyé wọn ti bàjẹ́ ìyá gan l'Amẹ́ríkà yí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ ó ti súnmọ́ lálálá depression ti mú wèrè l'Amẹ́ríkà òtútù ti fẹ́ pa wèrè ẹ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà eléri ibú Jùmọ̀kẹ́ olójú jóná eléri ibú aláìnítìjú lórí burúkú damburo ba shegi mara kunya yar banza Allah ubangiji da tsine muku Allah ubangiji da tsine muku albarka da kada wuwa ba za ku gama duniya lafiya ba insha Allah ba za ku gama duniya lafiya ba da yadda Allah da Annabi Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam Jumoke da Omowummi wallahi tallahi ba za ku gama duniya lafiya ba insha Allah Wọ́n tó fi bá tí yín jẹ́sẹ́ kò ní dá fún yín ẹ̀yin wo ni kò ní dá fún Jùmọ̀kẹ́ àti bàbá wo
Mọ́mí Biokis
àti wọ́n fún rẹ̀ àwọn olé ẹ̀sọ́ mọ̀ ẹ̀sọ́ máa ké
Biokis ẹjọ́ ṣé ẹ̀ kì í ṣe obìnrin kan báyìí tí ṣé gbọ́ mi ṣá ṣé gbọ́ mi ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
Àmì tù.
Okay. Mo ní ṣé ẹ̀ kì í ṣe obìnrin.
Mo ń gbọ́.
Ó dà mo ní ṣé ẹ̀ kì í ṣe obìnrin kan báyìí tó máa ń sábà jókòó sí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tẹ́mì ìyá ìjà àràbùkà kan báyìí ó lóun jẹ́ Umu. Kò sí ó máa sọ Haúsá ni á tún máa tàbọ̀ nínú Haúsá
wàláì
ṣé kìí ṣe yìí ni Umu
wàláì ẹ wo kódà mi ìbá tẹ́mi sọ̀rọ̀ rí mi ìdébẹ̀ rí kí ló káyé tèmi kẹ́rí fáǹsì Papariano ni mi jẹ́wọ́ zédè kan wà níbẹ̀ tí Papariano gbà wọ́n mo ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn yẹn ṣé tẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ Kútọ̀nù náà máa sọ̀rọ̀ Ìbàdàn ṣé àwọn yẹn wá jẹ́ èèyàn bí ní fàṣẹ tó ní mọ̀tà Hausa I am not I'm a true justice truth Kenyan human rights I'm not the one she speak Hausa I listen to her I am not the one I am myself.
Mo mọ̀ pé kì í ṣe ẹ̀yin.
Me am a young fine girl I'm not a I am young fine mother. I'm a young fine mother. I was born and brought up in.
Ẹni sùúrù.
I was born and brought up in the north.
Ẹni sùúrù mo kàn pull legs yín ni mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi fi èpè tú ti Umu yìí ṣe. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́ bá mi fún lépè.
Ṣé rí Umu yẹn jẹ́ fọ́nmà kan. Ṣẹ́rí ẹjẹ́ kẹ́mi sọ kankan, ṣẹ́rí Umu yẹn náà.
Ó máa ń tàbọ̀.
Ṣẹ́rí Umu tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ Hausa ni. I heard that she don't speak Hausa very well. She just want to use that thing. Iskace, tsinaniya, mara albarka. Kuma inda gaskiya take Allah wani da suna mata albarka. inene Allah tsine mata. If she kai umi inda kai gaskiya ci kai Bahaushiya ne ko kuma ci kai arewa ne. To an taba aka saboda Allah da Annabi mace ba a ce da ta ce mutunci. Ta kuma kin ci ga an wance mu wai kice kina Hausa me wallahi Allah sai ya tambaye ki kai ma kin doki aikin mutuwan Mohbad wallahi yana kanki mu ba ki sani ba. So it's better you Sherry as a northerner or as a Muslim. Let me tell you one thing. When everybody is saying the truth, Sherry ma, are you with me? Sherry Mohbad yìí. Sherry àwọn èèyàn tó ti ní ọwọ́ níkù Mohbad yìí. Wallahi ta'ala, wọ́n máa kàn believe pé àwọn ò rí Mohbad rí. Àwọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa ikú ẹ̀bẹ̀ wallahi lot of me wọ́n ti fẹnu pa Mohbad náà. Because why? Wọ́n gba irọ́ gbọ́. And Almighty Allah will write it for them. Ṣé ń get me? You have to feel the way your woman being felt. How can somebody tell me like mo ti sọ earlier that how can somebody start telling me lies and I will not buy that lies in the name of what? Ẹ dákun kálukú wa náà máa lọ fa gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá dẹ̀ ṣe nílé ayé yìí wàláì Islam sọ fún wa pé wọ́n máa kọ́lẹ̀ fún wa màlẹ́kà wà lápá ọ̀tún wọ́n wà lápá òsì. So èmi ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ nípa ikú Mohbad mi tẹ̀ mọ́ mo gbọ́ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì mi. So mi jẹ́ bí wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ àti bẹ̀rù sọ pé for a girl to put something inside her husband grave tí kì í ṣe àwọn family ọkọ náà ní kó ṣe definitely she's guilty. Wallahi I cannot support that kind of person. Kàn pé gbogbo owó fún mi wallahi mi ní ṣe. Ká tó wá ní pé kí wọ́n máa join the platform. I don't go. Mo ní platform tí mo ń lọ. Anybody tó bá dẹ̀ rí mi lẹ́yìn platform yẹn kó screenshot kó lóun ti rí mi rí àbóhùn ti sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Papariano, Mommy Joker, then níṣẹ́ tí Mommy J, that is Karimo tó padà sí Justice àti láti Snare. Then Tẹ́ni Ọmọlógo àdẹ̀fẹ̀yìn náà ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. I don't go to such ones because mo rí pé mi máa ra ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ mi ní forí burúkú rọjọ́ ọ̀la fún àwọn ọmọ mi. Mo fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ mi ṣoríire mi fẹ́ kán pàdé irú wọn. Èmi ò fẹ́ mọ́ gé bí ohun mi. Èmi ò fẹ́ náà má jẹ́. So I'm not kábìlì kí Wùmí dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun nìkan kọ́ ló gba Hausa. Àwa tá gba Hausa tá jẹ́ Yorùbá á pọ̀. Èmi ò sí ńbẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ní mo wà ńbẹ̀ kan mú Shòçkiñg mi jáde tèmi nìyẹn I am not gbogbo ìgbà ni mo lọ court excuse me gbogbo ìgbà ẹ béèrè mo ti ní prime boy rí mo máa ń lọ sí court always àgbà mọ̀ pé bí mo sì yọmi fábí yìí máa.
ẹni sùúrù nọmọ mi wọ́n gbé yín gógó ni ọmọ pé yín kan ni wọ́n mú wọ́n kàn gbé yín gógó ni ẹ má fọ àwọn ọmọ pé kò ṣe òun.
Wọ́n ní fábí ìyájọ́ wa ní àwọn gbogbo wọn mò ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ èmi ò sí ní àbòsí o ìjà tọ́lá ìjà jù èmi ò bá wọn sí nídìí ìsọkúsọ èmi ò sí nídìí ìpẹ́gàn o èmi ò sí nídìí ìbàjẹ́ o èmi ò sí nídìí ìbàjẹ́ o ṣákárí ìwé kí n dá ṣáká ni mo dá.
alága Balikisi alága dúró ní yín àwọn alága jókòó.
Wọ́n ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ bá pè mí alága ẹ̀ wò. Ikọ̀ ọmọ abá kan ni àwọn òsì ń bẹ̀ ẹ́. Àwa ń ṣe alága àwọn ìyàwó gidi ìyàwó tó ń lálùbáríkà nílé ọkọ wọn tó yẹ pé ẹsẹ̀ kan tó fi wọlé báyìí ọkọ máa ṣoríire ni ọkọ máa ra mọ́tò. Àfàrà báwa ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn àwọn òṣèlú ìbàjẹ́
ẹ̀yin ṣe ya gbọ́n vita ẹ̀yin ṣe ya mọ́tò kùrùkẹ́.
gómìnà bí mo fóṣù mẹ́sàn-án ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n mà wàláì ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó ṣe mí tó ẹ pé ní ọjọ́ tó ní wọ́n mọ̀ bàjẹ́ ẹ pé olórí burúkú ṣáṣángèlè ó mọ̀ mí lọ́jọ́ yẹn ni ó mọ̀ mí ní ọjọ́ yẹn tó pè mí wàláì tàlà èmi ò kan bóyá ilẹ̀ bá bèèrè nítorí èmi àti bóyá ọjọ́ ìgbọ̀n lè ní kó máa ti súnmọ́ máa kàn fọ́gbọ́n pé ìwọ̀n kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ máa ti mú nǹkan tó ṣe kiri máa ti dá àwẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lára báyìí pé ó yá ibi tó bá dà ló dà wọn ò pé tó bá yá wọn ní àtọ̀ àǹtí ìkòmí náà.
Biokis ẹnìkan máa wá chat nínú inbox tẹ́ bá ti ṣe tán ṣó ti eyín ó ń fẹ́ ra dátà fún yín pé pé alájà yìí tó ṣà ń fún wa ní kí náà ti ń pè é tó ṣà ń fún wa jẹ látàárọ̀ yìí tó ń fún wa ní lámbà yìí pé mo gbọ́dọ̀ ra dátà fún obìnrin yìí so wọ́n máa chat yín rí owó tẹ ṣe o.
God bless every one of us. Ànírànrìrá àní kó sọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ wa wọ́n máa rí ṣe wọ́n á rí bá ti ṣe wọ́n á rọ̀nà gbà gbẹdẹwẹ wà nílò ìbò mẹ́ni kúrájò lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba gbogbo àwọn ọmọ wa ṣọ́ọ́ máa yẹ ìyá re lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀mí wa dẹ̀ ní a máa bá àwọn ọmọ wa lò gbà ni a máa bá wọn ṣayé ni wọn máa ṣoríire àwọn náà máa ṣe jẹ wọn mọ àní sunkún lórí ọmọ wa ànífẹ̀yìn sunkún lórí àwọn gbogbo wa lágbára Ọlọ́run kúkúrú níṣẹ́ lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ wọn gbogbo wa pátákó gbogbo ayọ̀ la máa rí lẹ́yìn báyìí kò sí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó máa kú àní ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ikú lórí pílátọ̀mù ìyàwó ọmọ la máa ṣe oríire gbogbo àwọn tó tẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ nínú ìbànújẹ́ náà máa kọ́lẹ̀ pé one of them one by one èyí ọmọ owó Ọlọ́run mọ gbogbo wọn ẹ̀rí ọkàn wọn dẹ̀ máa sọ fún wọn lálẹ́ pé ìbànújẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ máa kọ́lẹ̀ fún wọn àdàbí ni tó yẹ pé wọ́n bá bàbá Mohbad tọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ àdàbí ni tí tẹ́mi ìwádìí ẹni tó ní ẹ̀ ń yá sẹ́nu bàbá Mohbad tí ẹ fà fún tẹ́mi kó mọ ọmọ tiẹ̀ jáde kó má kọ bí ọmọ ẹ̀ tó bá tó ẹ̀nì jáde olórí burúkú ṣe bọ́wọ́ Mohbad náà fi ń sanwó fún aláìní tìjú wèrè á máa ṣẹnu pẹpẹpẹpẹpẹpẹ olórí burúkú wèrè aláìní tìjú kó tẹ ẹni ò tí ní ẹkẹ wọn tẹ ní jẹ.
ìyá wa bó ṣe bí Papariano náà máa ń bú bàbá Mohbad.
Tẹ́rí wọ́n dídì wọ́n ní mo sọ fún ẹ lọ wò mo ní Papariano let me tell you Eziflex wà ń bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ náà lọ́hùn má nǹkan báyìí kí ló wà náà má nǹkan báyìí náà láwọn kìíní má yẹn ní Biokis má yẹn náà wó kí mi wọ́n dúpẹ́ gan lọ́jọ́ náà ìjọba ọ̀rọ̀ kan ò ní sọ náà ni jẹ́ pé bóyá mo kàn máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà mo kàn máa ń climb up that was the why Papariano leave this man alone ibẹ̀ mo ní mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ in fact MFM pick ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ́jọ́ náà lọ́hùn tán tún gbé sórí bóyá YouTube ni yes. I tell Papariano, leave this man alone. Leave this man alone. Tony Kini Komoni, if you have hatred for this man, say you have hatred for him. So don't say because how is he say Papariano touch Kini Kon? Papariano. That is by Emi àti ìyá Ifá fún mi láyọ̀. There was a day kẹ́ lè mọ̀ pé mi ò ń parọ́. Ìyá ìwọ̀n ọjọ́ kan báyìí náà ìwé àti ìyá Ifá láyọ̀ rẹ̀. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí náà nígbà tí máa sọ tèmi fún báyìí náà. Àwọn èèyàn kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ṣàdúrà pé thank you for saying the truth. I'm always saying the truth because mi ò ní gbẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ mi nílò ẹrù ẹlẹ́rù kí n fa tèmi dání ṣé ń jẹ́ tì mí Papariano náà kan ṣó easy at his age ọmọ tóun náà ní tó lè sọ pé òun náà ń jìyà lórí ẹ̀dá tó wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń bú bàbá Mohbad he knows me quite well I don't side fake thing I say the truth I say my truth but it might be bitter it's not good kò yẹ kó máa support wọn kò yẹ kó fọwọ́ ra lórí kò wọ́ọ̀tì ẹni tó ń fọwọ́ ra lórí. Say the truth. Say the truth. Ó dẹ̀ ń dagbá láàmú ń dàwó láàmú. Who are you? Ọlọ́run kan ṣì ń wò ẹ̀ràn ni. Nítorí lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná, ìgbà tí Fáráò tó mú Mósè, tọ́lọ́run ní Mósè tó níye, tó dẹ̀ yẹ pé inú ilé Fáráò ni Mósè ti dàgbà. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà? Are you with me? Now, Fáráò, ilé Mósè ló ti dàgbà. Fáráò ní tí Mósè Ọlọ́run sọ fún Fáráò pé ọmọ kan máa wà ó dẹ̀ máa tàn níjọba Fáráò dáhùn pé ọmọkùnrin ni Fáráò dẹ̀ nìkan lọ máa pa gbogbo ọmọkùnrin tán bá bí ibi tọ́lọ́run ti fẹ́ mú Fáráò nígbà tán á bí Mósè Ọlọ́run sọ pé ọmọ èèyàn gbé sórí omi ìní nígbà tán máa gbé ọmọ ilé Fáráò náà ti tọ́ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi ìgbà tí Mósè máa tún wá gbọ́n ilé Fáráò ló gbọ́n sí náà Ọlọ́run tún wá lọ fún Mósè pé lọ bá Fáráò kó sọ pé ó kéré sí nọ́mbà owó Ọlọ́run sọ fún pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe kò ṣe Fáráò wá wò pé ìwọ yìí náà Fáráò lè kúrò ń lò Ọlọ́run á tún lọ bá Mósè Mósè á tún gbàdúrà Mósè á tún lọ Ọlọ́run á tún ní pé àníṣe lọ bá Fáráò sẹ pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí sẹ ó máa rí ìbéèrè Ọlọ́run tí Mósè bá tún lọ Fáráò á tún ní kán báwọn lépa Mósè ṣé wàá rí ìgbà tó sún Mósè Quran ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o Quran wa ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tó sún Mósè wá bínú gbogbo ìgbà yẹn ó ti kò ríṣi land promise ó ti su gbogbo àwọn fáàmì gbogbo nǹkan tọ́lọ́run ṣe ó ṣe ó ti su ó fúnra ẹ wá ṣèrègùn fọ́lọ́run pé ìwọ Ọlọ́run ìgbà tó ti mọ̀ pé mi ò lágbára Fáráò kí ló dé tó rán mi sí Fáráò ṣé ń gbọ́ ó ní kí ló dé tó rán mi sí Fáráò ìdààmú yìí pọ̀ jù Ọlọ́run ṣàánú mi Ọlọ́run wá sọ fún Mósè pé ṣé ìwọ mọ̀ pé Fáráò pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ya wèrè tó yẹn tó ṣe pọ̀nrán tó ń gbọ́n kankan ó ní nǹkan kan tí Fáráò ṣe fẹ́mi Ọlọ́run ní kọ̀rọ̀ ni mo ṣe ń bò láṣìírí tí mo jẹ́ kó máa mú jẹ Ọlọ́run ní Mósè ní tó tún ní nǹkan tó tún ṣe fún Ọlọ́run tó ń sọ pé tó fi jẹ́ pé kí tó fi jẹ́ kí agbára mi kó ká Fáráò ok Mósè wá ní tó Ọlọ́run ìwọ ló mọ nǹkan tẹ́nìkan mọ̀ kí wá ní nǹkan náà Ọlọ́run náà ò ní fi hàn ẹ́ Ọlọ́run wá ní ṣe orí nǹkan tí máa sọ fún ẹ Mósè náà tún bẹ èmi Ọlọ́run wípé gbogbo nǹkan tí Fáráò bá ń ṣe fún Ọlọ́run tí Ọlọ́run fi ń jẹ́ kí ọwọ́ má kan Fáráò tọ́lọ́run ṣe ń sún ọjọ́ ọdún Fáráò sí iwájú Ọlọ́run tó bá ti ń ṣe tó rántí tí ò kí gbàgbé láti sìn lọ jẹ́ kó máa gbàgbé jẹ́ kó jọra ẹ̀ lójú láti má ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe tí Ọlọ́run ò fi jẹ́ kọ́wọ́ mu lóòótọ́ bí Fáráò ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí Mósè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe prayer point yẹn nìyẹn prayer point ni Fáráò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jọra ẹ̀ lójú sọ́lọ́run o ìgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jọra ẹ̀ lójú fọ́lọ́run gbogbo agbára tó ní àti sọ̀ndà àti magician ẹ̀ ló fi sọ pé èmi lè ní jẹ́ ìwọ Mósè máa mú ẹ bó ṣe wá lọ tó lé Mósè ẹ̀rù tí wá bá Mósè náà ìgbà kan débi omi Mósè tún wò pọ̀ Ọlọ́run ìwọ ló tún ní kí n lọ bá aláàṣẹ o omi rèé báwo ni mo lè fẹ́ ṣe Ọlọ́run tún ní òkè sórí ọ̀pá tó wà lọ́rẹ̀ wọ́n la mọ́lẹ̀ gbáà bódò ṣe pín sí méjì nìyẹn o bódò ṣe pín sí méjì báyìí ló di yẹ́rí ìgbà tí Mósè ṣe rí odò yẹn a rí ní Mọ́kà tẹ́ bá ti kọjá odò yẹn at least we spend nothing less than 1 hour on a Red Sea ṣé ń get mi with mami ṣé ń gbọ́ mi hello we spend nothing less than 1 hour on Red Sea when we are going for Hajj so for you to know that when we go to that Red Sea kí plane tó lè lo 1 hour kẹwo journey yẹn pẹ̀lú ẹsẹ̀ now ìgbà tí Mósè wá la àpá tiẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ odò yẹn là tó fi kọjá sí other side tó kọjá sí yẹn Fíráúnà ó ti kó sí àárín odò òun náà odò yẹn sì lálẹ̀ fún torí ìjà ọmọ Mósè pọ̀ by the time tí the last person from Mósè side tó máa jáde tán ní omi báyìí àwọn Fáráò ti wà láàrin odò bódò ṣe bò wọ́n mọ́lẹ̀ nìyẹn kí ni Fáráò fẹ́ sọ ó kàn ṣe ó fẹ́ sọ pé èmi náà gbàgbọ́ náà Ọlọ́run Mósè nǹkan tó fi jẹ́ kí Fáráò kó sì ṣe dè nìyẹn òkú Fáráò ó sì wà ní Egypt dè ní tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kò tí ní therefore Wùmí ṣiṣẹ́ ó máa lùlù fúnjó lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba láti ìsìn náà ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ pé gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n fi ń ṣe tó jẹ́ èèyàn lójú ọlọ́pàá tó jẹ́ nǹkan lójú anybody láti ìsìn lọ kọ́lọ̀ kó padà lẹ́yìn kọ́lọ̀ kó dìbì sí àánú Mohbad sí àwọn tó máa dá ẹjọ́ yẹn ní agbára Ọlọ́run ọba ní agbára ìpínlẹ̀ Abíámọ so bó dẹ̀ ṣe máa rí yẹn ní agbára Ọlọ́run ọba so èmi mọ̀ pé mo ń fún Ọlọ́run ọba ìtàn ló jẹ́ ọdún thank you very much ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ ẹ ṣé for giving me time and audience I appreciate you all. Thanks.
Ẹ ṣé gan o, thank you so much. Ẹ bá ń gbọ́ ìròyìn lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ lélẹ́yìí. In fact, èmi gan mo wà speechless. Ẹ ṣé gan, bí ó kiss ní sẹ́ẹ̀ Lagata fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní ká máa lọlé. Lagata ti wà ń bò mí. Ẹ ti wà ń bò mí. Okay, ẹ ṣé gan everybody. Thank you so much. Bí ó kiss ní sẹ́ẹ̀. Bí ó kiss ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rí yín o, kẹ́ tún máa fún wa láwọn lámbà yẹn o. Àwọn lámbà yẹn kẹ́ máa jù fún wa lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ ṣé gan o.
Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. God bless you, ma.
Torí gbogbo Ìjẹ̀bú tí mo gbọ́ ò jẹ́ lè sọ kankan mọ́.
Ìjẹ̀bú yẹn
mo máa lọ sí Corona.
Mi mọ̀ pé Jẹ̀bú yẹn dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣá. Ṣé mi ni wàá fẹ́ Jẹ̀bú báyìí?
Àbẹ́rẹ́ ọba fẹ́ Jẹ̀bú ni.
Ṣé mi ni wàá fẹ́ Jẹ̀bú báyìí?
Máa.
Mo ní ṣé mi ni wàá lọ fẹ́ Jẹ̀bú báyìí? Ṣé mi ni wàá Jẹ̀bú tí màá fẹ́?
Ẹ máa bọ̀ kódà ẹ wo ilé àwádùn ọ̀pọ̀ ní ọ̀ṣọ́ ilé àwádùn ilé tí wá dùn dábà àwa ayé aláyọ̀ là wà àwọn òṣèlú àkọ́kọ́ jáyé àṣẹlá ilé apayajayé àwọn òsì ní Ìjẹ̀bú tí àwọn òṣè bẹ́ẹ̀ o èmi ò mọ bí wọ́n ti máa lè lára ní kí n máa bọ̀. Ìyàwó wọn.
Lára ní kí n máa bọ̀ pé àwọn ní bọ́dà. Ok, mo ti gbọ́ síta Lára. Mo ti gbọ́.
You welcome ma, you welcome. Èmi máa ṣalága yín.
Really?
Èmi máa ṣalága ìdúró ìjókòó.
Okay now.
Ilé àwọn àdùn. Ẹni máa fẹ́ ṣe alága fọ́mọ ẹ̀, ọmọ aládùbáríkà, àwa àbíjé, adé sẹ́ńpẹ́.
Kí wọ́n lọ fẹ́ bàbá Wùmí, ṣe ń gbọ́.
Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ o.
Ṣé ẹ ti rí àwọn tí wọ́n láìpẹ́ ló pọ̀ jù mí báyìí.
Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́.
Ẹ ṣé gan o, thank you so much.
Yes, ma.
Ẹ ṣé everybody, ó dàárọ̀ o.
Yes, ma, ó dàárọ̀ ma. Thank you.
Yes, bye. Thank you. Comment section, the gifters, ẹ ṣé. G-babe, ṣe pẹ́ dé ni? Mi máa rí yín látẹ̀kàn, ẹ ti pẹ́ dé. Ẹ bá wa gbádùn Ìjẹ̀bú tá a gbádùn bíbà. Sísá Lára, ẹ ṣé gan o. Ẹ bá wa gbádùn Ìjẹ̀bú wa. Omi G-babe, ẹ ti miss. Wọ́n ti joríṣiríṣi lámbà. Ẹ ti miss. Mọ́mí G-babe, ẹ ti miss. Àwọn commenters gan-an, wọn réyàn drag. Ẹ̀yin náà máa ń drag ṣe mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ibo lẹ lọ láti jẹ. Mọ́mí G-babe, àwọn commenters wọ́n ti miss yín. Wọn réyàn drag. Wọ́n wáyàn tán fẹ́ drag.
Wọ́n kàn fi ẹ̀ka alẹ́. Mo wà ń bíbọ̀ gbọ̀ngbà tí mọ́mì yẹn ń sọ Ìjẹ̀bú àtàwùsá mo wà ń bẹ̀.
Okay, ẹ bàjẹ́.
Gàgàtà ló ní kọ́ fọ Ìjẹ̀bú. She really tried.
Wọ́n try you, kí ló dé, wọ́n tún sọ Hausa.
Ọlọ́run bless, àwọn èèyàn kó wà tó Ọlọ́run bless pẹ̀lú èdè.
In fact.
Very well. She said something to touch at me. Ṣẹ́ra àwọn Hausa tó tọ́, wọ́n náà bá wọn sílẹ̀ Hausa. Kò sí bó bá jẹ́ ọmọ Hausa gidi gan, wọn kì í parọ́. The same thing la rí ní ara VDM. Wọn kì í parọ́, VDM ò ń ṣe ọmọ Hausa náà, ṣùgbọ́n ibẹ̀ náà bí sí. Òótọ́ ni àwọn ní gbogbo Nàìjíríà yẹn Hausa ló ń sòótọ́ jù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín. Àwa gan akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lára wa sọ pé àwọn ló mèkè jù wọ́n kó lọ. Ìta wà ìta ìyọ̀n. Wọ́n ran àwọn lọ́wọ́, wọ́n ń ṣe everything. I remember, I think in 1983 àbí nǹkan ẹni tí mo fẹ́ ń gbà yẹn ó ṣáàbù tán ó wá bèèsì Kánò pẹ̀lú àwọn guys kan ní Kánò. So èmi ò mọ̀, èmi ti wá sí amísì ara wa, èmi ti wá sí Kánò, òun ti wà ní Èkó. So mi wá wò àwọn ládùúgbò àwọn kọ́kọ́ mo wá ní ẹni báyìí ni wọ́n ní ipe àwọn mọ̀ ṣé mo wá jọ láti yàn mí, mo wá wò mo stay síbẹ̀. Ìjọ kejì mo ní mo ń lọ sí kọ́ wá ní mo ti dé airport tó ti gbé mi débẹ̀ ṣé ọkọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé mo lówó ticket mo nílò fúnra wọn dẹ̀ lọ gbà wọ́n dẹ̀ san owó wọn tún kó owó fún mi. Imagine ń wájú mẹ́ta lọ àwọn Haúsá nìyẹn, àwa Yorùbá in fact a ní long way láti lọ. Òun náà ni Mohbad yìí, òun ni irú ẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad. VDM is an activist, kò kí ń tọrọ owó, àwọn èèyàn ló ń fún lówó. Yomi Fabi wa ń béèrè owó, òde wọ́n ní wọ́n activist, òde ń tọrọ owó kiri. Nonsense, bullshit. Ẹ wo Ọlọ́run á gbàkóso.
ẹ ṣe yóò tẹ̀sí bọ́lẹ̀ ni. kákúkú máa lọ ń gbà yẹn.
the only thing tí mo kàn mọ̀ ni pé àti gbogbo àti oníkálukú ń kọ sí justice for Mohbad yìí bóyá àwọn tó ń bàjẹ́ directly àtàwọn indirectly tó ń bàjẹ́. ẹ continue ẹ ṣe mọmi kọfí.
ẹ ṣe gan thank you so much.
mo ní kódà kẹ́yìn náà jẹ́ lọ́sẹ̀ kódà kẹ́ jẹ́ lọ́sẹ̀ wá lọ ṣe ní báyìí pretty girl yẹn irun ẹ̀ ó bóun náà ṣe ṣe irun lè tó ẹ̀yin náà wá lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ẹ̀ lè dọ́gba ẹ̀ lè fáìn tó ó dàárọ̀.
God bless you. Ọlọ́run máa pèsè fún yín lórúkọ Jésù àti fáwa náà. Ẹ ṣé o, ó dàárọ̀ lágátá. Ó dàárọ̀. Bye.
Ẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n kọjá, wọ́n ń wò kò ní ṣe ní kankan. Òun ló máa
máa bàbá ti sùn jà. Bàbá sùn gan.
Òun ló máa control ilé.
Iṣẹ́ obìnrin níbẹ̀ yẹn bàbá ti ṣèwọ̀n bá tó lè ṣe ìyá tí ò dáa ni tí ò wà kápébù ìyá ó bá wù ní ẹ̀.
ìyá ò lè sí àràǹdù fọlẹ́fẹ̀ kan tẹ́lẹ̀.
òun náà mò ń sọ
àní ìyàtọ̀ jẹ́ pásítọ̀ tó yẹ kán rí sí.
àní nǹkan tí bàbá ṣe yẹn ìyá náà wà bára ẹ̀ fún ni bàbá kòkòrò ìwé kó fọ́ọ̀lì sọ́wọ́ ogẹ́ yẹn.
Definitely ẹ gbọ́ tèmi èmi tí mo jọ́kùnrin mo lè jáde torí àwọn ọmọ mi.
Exactly.
Bọ̀bọ̀ yìí tán bọ̀bọ̀ wèrè yìí olórin yìí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ wèrè olórin yìí.
Pọ́tébù.
Pé kò níyà. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ròyìn pé bàbá ò fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣeré. Pẹ̀lú pé Pọ́tébù ò lọ́pàá ni. Ibi tí Pọ́tébù ibi tó ń gbé ní ìyànà lógo kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ jìnnà sọ́dọ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ àìtì lè ní bẹ́ẹ̀ àìtì rò ní kọ́lá lè ní gbé. Wọ́n dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ bí ojú ní gbé ládùúgbò ẹ̀ àbáyọ lè rí lára ẹ̀. Ẹ mọ orú iṣẹ́ tí abẹ́ ṣe sí lára ìbọ́kùnrin ni. Bàbá ò fi sílẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ẹ́ yàtọ̀ sí bó fún ara ẹ̀ ń jáde fún ara ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́ ọmọ yẹn ọmọ líle ni o ọmọ líle ọmọ yẹn jẹnu.
Láti ilẹ̀
ọmọ líle ni. Mohbad ń ṣe ọmọ líle. Mohbad calm.
Báwo òbí ẹ̀ ṣe ni ọwọ́ ò ní tẹ̀ bọ́wọ́ ṣe tẹ̀ ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run sọ pé obìnrin ló ti ní agbára yẹn jù obìnrin tí ò sí fìyà tí ò sí fún yẹn tó ni. Ìyá tó jẹ yẹn ni.
Kò síbẹ̀ láti
ìyá Pọ́tébù ti kú ti pẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni yes bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ọmọ líle ní Pọ́tébù ọmọ líle bí ìyá ẹ̀ tó post last time tó ní ìyá òun gbé ó lè fi parọ́ ni wúmọ̀ ẹ̀ máa le fún ẹ̀ka fún wúmọ̀ ẹ̀ ni màmá ẹ̀ nígbà yẹn o.
Ìyá ẹ̀kọ́ ti kú ó ní ìyá àtúntò ti pẹ́ ó ní 14 years bí nǹkan ló wà tí ìyá ó ní.
Ló wà tí ìyá ti kú.
Oh my God.
Like there is a
like Jesus Christ and Judas Iscariot. Just trusted Judas Iscariot.
Larry, Naira Marley, and Wunmi, they are not innocent. I'm not supporting Naira Marley. Okay, one or two things. Did you understand when Mohbad was on a call with Naira Marley? When he said, "Ó fẹ́ para ẹ̀ sìn, ó fẹ́ kó bá mi àbí?" Tó bá yẹ pé Wunmi ló ń fa wàhálà fún ẹ, lé Wunmi kó máa lọ sílé wọn. Ask me to go to her father's house. Chase Wunmi away because if you die now, the whole world is going to hold me responsible because of the live video you made against me. There was this voice call on.
Do you believe that? Do you believe the narrative?
Stop your life. Chase her away. If the relationship chase not her away from the house because if you die, no one is going to hold me accountable. But God so Wunmi made this video. These are the
people that we need to go to the inquest. People that we need in the inquest.
Accusing her of tobacco, family me. aṣọ tí mo ní mi ò wọ̀ mú kó gbé sí mi lórí ṣó pa mí ni ṣó
It's because of all these lies. That's why we are not getting justice. You people are all lying every day with new story. Every day with new story. Every day with new story. That's why we are not getting justice.
No,
People
na
have
stay
to
on
stop
a house.
that.
I don't feel stay on a house.
Say your own opinion. Don't attack anybody. It's our own opinion. You say your own mind.
Stay on a house.
Say don't attack anybody.
If we want to calculate this audio Papayano was about to play, so then I'm sorry.
Should I play it and then you analyze it? Should I play the audio?
Play it.
Recording.
No, play it, Papayano, play it.
So it's barely a year before Mohbad's demise.
Just tell me to stop. Right. I'm playing the audio.
You don't know anything, I swear. You don't know anything, I swear to my living God. Ever since I've gone to the in my life, I've been fucked up. So I don't forget my son. There's always no doing for me, it's back off my. There's always no more to back by me or the powerful family. Don't worry, I might tell. My dear forever. I regret life to live. One night I like to think of my machine and tobacco. Send to my wife and go, my regrets for the whole life. My regrets for the life. I swear to God, God. I know you won't see anything. You know how to go and call my mom and to make her sad at me. Don't worry. You think I will forget everything. Where's my phone? You can't talk. Where's my other phone? Where's my phone now? Talk now.
Please, can you wait? Can you pause that VN, please?
Your favorite.
Thank you. Please, have you people, Wunmi supporter, have you once? Have you ever once asked Wunmi, why did Mohbad still make that statement? Asking her, telling her, if you kill me, you will not kill my family. What bring that statement? Have you people ever asked Wunmi what linked to that statement? No, you never asked.
Statement, but the question I've asked for.
He said, if you kill me, you will not kill all my family. Have you ever one day asked me, why did Mohbad say that statement? Why did she say things like that to you? He said you are keeping those recordings. It means Wunmi is frustrating Mohbad.
Can I add to
and you people never asked.
The relationship was not
an action to that reaction. There's an action to that reaction by Mohbad.
Sympathy.
You say you are a good wife. You say you are a good wife, like you are claiming. You are a good wife indeed. Okay, we believe you are a good wife. What leads to this conversation? Do you know the meaning of that white clothes? Listen.
I like you too much. That's why I have you as my lady. My number one lady.
This is about fighting.
Tolani, where she go again? Bring her.
You carry a Mickey.
Never. I don't carry her.
No come up, scatter for us.
I don't do that. No.
This is peaceful.
No, it's about shouting.
No,
we need to ask to make question. And Mohbad said further, and I quote, Mohbad said, only phone me kejida. Where is the phone? Did Wunmi give a response of that phone? And if he does, where is the phone? Where are Mohbad's phone to dates? Can Wunmi provide Mohbad's phone to dates? As we are talking now, where are the phones? Wunmi cannot say he doesn't know where our late husband's phone is. Police saw phone now.
How can anybody look at this? Let me take it back. Anybody please analyze this.
Yes. You see, it's laying a course, and you guys are not asking Wunmi, you know, to finish up Adura, conversation go.
lẹ́jọ́ fapọ̀ tó ń ṣe irú èpè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bàǹtìbàǹtì ọkọ tó fẹ́ níṣu lọ́kàn ọkọ tó ní kó gbé ẹ sílé tó fi ẹ you're better for worse. We claim that you are a married woman, yes we believe you. Kí ló lè fa irú èpè bá iṣẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Wùnmí kí ló fa èpè yẹn tí mo bá lè ṣe sí èpè yẹn.
Golden State, any soruma. There was a prophecy that came out that they should discontinue that relationship. That if they do not discontinue it, one of them will die.
And what is paining me? What is paining me?
Went down for it.
Is it that statement? Before a man that has a woman at home can raise up and talk about this kind of thing, there must be an action that led to that reaction of him saying that thing out.
Exactly.
That is the action. Where is the action? You know, people ask me, what was the action?
Nobody asked her question. Baba Mohbad is coming on live stream. We are asking him some kind of question, stylishly, directly or indirectly. We are asking him. Even with that, we are even talking about Paparana. I will not ask Paparana a question from that. So we granted any interview. We did not grant interview, but she can make a snap about her own business. That means she's a selfish person. I can't even grant one interview as touching Mohbad's death. And she's granting.
Wùnmí is promoting her Vunabi hair, but she can't promote Mohbad.
Not
even promote for her. She can't promote.
No, let me. That's Tolani also. I'm here for you guys. Go play that Tolani one for you. Tolani said, and I quote, "Oh no, money on load, so only on money on load, so."
Thank you.
Tolani said it with her own mouth. What are you guys now fighting for?
Play it for me. Go this year.
Sorry, Mickey. I thought Wùnmí is not coming outside to say anything. I thought she's a camera shy person, honestly speaking. I was even having empathy for her. Maybe, she's a shy person, a girl of 75 years old. How can she handle the public? Unknowingly to me that this girl she's a user. She's just playing games.
Your favorite. I have a question. You mentioned about Naira Marley stuff. I didn't quite catch that.
Okay.
Where did you get that storyline from?
Can you repeat yourself?
You mentioned about Naira Marley was warning Mohbad about Wùnmí. Where did you get that story?
Yes. Someone posted it on TikTok. Mohbad was recording. Hello?
Yeah.
Mohbad was recording. Naira Marley and Mohbad was on an audio call, and Mohbad was recording with his second phone.
When was this?
I don't have a say, but it was after the accusation of Naira Marley was filming stuff like that.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that.
You see, wait.
Both listen.
Is either you believe it or not? It's on social media.
But
you can. Don't worry. I am going to search it for you. Mohbad was talking to Naira Marley. Naira Marley said, and I quote on that voice note, he said he was telling Mohbad that if it's your relationship that is not favoring you, chase Wùnmí away. Because if you die, the world is going to hold me accountable for it. Because I heard you wanted to commit suicide.
Please.
Oh God.
Wùnmí and Naira Marley knows about this guy's death. So don't even resurrect him.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
I'm just quoting.
I'm happy you mentioned. You said something now. You said something now that Wùnmí and Naira Marley know what happens to Mohbad. That Mohbad's fine. I know now that you know. You guys knew that Wùnmí know what happens to Mohbad. Thank God you are saying the truth. That's a good point.
But for you to try
But
to
in the situation where you guys don't came out that Wùnmí know nothing about it, Wùnmí just 23 years old.
I said it on Mockery's interview. If you
Thank you, my
go and watch it, it's there. Go and watch it. He said it. He repeated it.
The Normally say, chase Wùnmí away. If you die now, they are going to hold me accountable. Chase Wùnmí away. Now,
you see it.
He also mentioned about his mental health, that he should watch his mental health.
0757. When the VN, whoever released that VN, we don't know, that who was talking to Mohbad, that if it was Wùnmí that was giving you stress, chase her away, blah, blah, blah. After Mohbad's time, did Wùnmí came out and debunk that video? Did Wùnmí came out and debunk it? That's not true.
Because It's a
No,
video
she never
evidence.
said anything about it till now. She kept quiet. She didn't say anything, like she doesn't
And she will
care.
forever remain quiet.
And you are here defending Wunmi. But I'm just happy that you guys knew that Wunmi knows something about what the point of Mohbad, what is not said today.
Have I ever defended Wunmi before? Can you repeat that statement? Have I ever defended Wunmi before?
You?
Please get it right. Have I ever defended Wunmi before?
No, you always back Wunmi up. We can see from your statement the way you talk.
No, you got it completely wrong.
But today, I mean, you make it clear today that Wunmi knows what happens to Mohbad.
Listen. I'm neither Wunmi or Joseph Aloba supporter.
Yeah, I'm not supporting any one of them too.
Please
don't
ever label me because that's an insult for me.
Okay, sorry. 0757. Sorry, I talked to you that manner. I'm sorry, okay? Sorry. I thought you were actually backing Wunmi up. Like me, I'm just a straightforward person. I'm not siding anybody. I'm not bashing you. I'm sorry.
Listen, let's look at it. Let's look at the normal view. In an homicide situation, the partner is always the first person.
Your favorite. Instead of you going to the gym, you are here gossiping, giving fake narratives. Your favorite. You should be going to the gym to be looking after yourself. Instead of
guy, talk loud. Are you and your woman's backyard?
Why are you abusing and picking on so their hands and
when you come and platform, they don't try nonsense.
I don't understand.
Don't try it. Block
You don't make your wife go say there for kitchen, they talk.
Mickey, not be you, they carry your family, they come up. I beg you not to carry this kind of people come up.
Don't be me, they carry come up. Don't be me now.
Listen.
I don't carry them.
Ajá ló máa jẹrẹ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ pé títọ jáde kúrò ọmọ òsì játijàti stupid ID me boy ọmọ òfò.
Listen, let me just
your mate are cashing out you are drinking alcohol up and down alcoholic set àwọn omi ọmọ àlè játijàti stupid dude.
What I'm trying to say is I've never supported Wunmi or Joseph Aloba in this case. They all have their issues. They all know exactly what happened, and I don't know why they hide in everything. All the family should be in jail by now, in a normal way. All of them. But to find the head. The reason why I said somebody was saying that Naramali is a clever rogue. I'm sorry to say. He has history behind him. And all this thing that was going on along with Mohbad demanding for his right, and all this, he still have a case with this guy in the court, for heaven's sake. So why would somebody having a case in the court to be friendly to you that if he's woman that is wrong? That's a stupid alibi. It doesn't weigh any water. It doesn't hold anything. So don't I'm sure, I don't know, but this is my own assumption. Looking at the history of the whole event, you would know that this guy knows a lot about what happened to Mohbad. He has never liked the guy.
I believe you, really.
So why do you want? Why would somebody
come out and fight for Mohbad? They doesn't know anything about it. They will come out and fight for Mohbad. Like, want to know what happened. I want to know what happened to that. My signing.
Sorry to say this. I don't know how many of us live in the diaspora. You know what bully means? You bully somebody. You know what that means?
Yeah.
The guy's been dead before his death.
Mm-hmm.
They did not allow the guy to breathe. They were breathing on his leg.
Listen. We know Naramali bullied him. We know Naramali did all those stuff to him. But you should know one key thing that happened was in the house and Naramali.
I understand that. I'm
getting somewhere. You see, as a boss, listen, they have issues. Definitely they have issues. Do you know people would have bought Naramali if Naramali was in Nigeria that period, this thing was hot? He would have become a dead guy now.
No, they won't buy.
He would have become a dead guy. The way people were looking for him, everybody was going. So you should know that.
Listen, don't take empathy on him, please. I disagree completely.
Sorry, Richie, sorry. See, the point is, we're not taking empathy on Naira Marley, right? His case is sacrosanct. Bullying is dead. Let's keep it
Thank you.
Sam Larry is dead. All of us on this platform, nobody has any time for Naira Marley and Sam Larry's bullshit. But we're focused on what happened, the bullshit there. The cause of death in that house. That's it.
Listen, you're talking. Let's rephrase the word. When you talk about the execution, you're right. Maybe we can use that sentence, right? But the mannerism, the timeline of events is what we need to look at. Listen, if homicide is investigating stuff, yes, we want to know and blah blah, but we go back in time. What has been happening up to the fact that he filed a suit, a petition.
Yes,
all those things, you have to look at that.
All of that
Even listen, let me tell you this. Let me not bust your bubble.
That's true.
Let me not bust your bubble. Imagine Joseph Aloba saying immediately after his son passed, said Naira Marley come for Bahoni. Is that a good statement? Somebody that was showing you video that you were begging, somebody that you were beating around the bush. Where it goes, even they so have the balls to even video try to attack him, and that video, that nasty video call of the day he died, that what you want to base me, and you now telling me you want to exonerate those guys? Come on, let it make sense.
That's what I kept saying to you. We're not exonerating the person. Do you say you're exonerating Sam Larry? Who brought up where?
No, you just said that you don't care about all those things.
What I'm saying, come on now, it's a figure of speech. I'm saying I don't care about it means that it's not a priority at this time for me, and that's my view.
It's the sequence of events, man.
I know. That's why I answered you. I said holistically, yes. From a homicide standpoint, yes, you're
exactly
right, valid. But we're narrowing it down to the events that happened 70. If Naira Marley or Sam Larry, that's what I'm saying now. So we're all saying the same thing. We're all on the same point.
All those cases, all those scripts, right? Planned script of events of the North and all that. I don't buy it. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. That's your perspective. But
I will never buy that. All the cases I believe in. But I'm just saying, all I'm trying to explain to you, I'm struggling to believe that the event that the nurse came in and injected him, that's how he died. I'm struggling to believe that. Right? Somebody in that, then those people in the house, strike the blow on this guy. The issue of blood is there. Right? And his father came in and even said he found a duvet soaked in blood. Where is the blood coming from? I mean, let's just be very open-minded in here. Why is the blood coming from? Somebody must have struck the blow. Was it Wunmi? Wunmi will know who did. Because
sorry.
She's the first
Can I
person.
interject 1 minute?
She's the first person. 1 minute.
Hello,
please.
sir.
She's the first person, and
Hello?
she's the wife, right? She's the how do you say? She's
Hello,
the executive of the home.
Hello? Sorry.
Let him land.
Right. Hold on. Let him finish.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let him finish.
She's the one that's staying with her husband for the last 48 hours. With that, she has a lot to answer. And the issue of blood is what makes it more complicated. Are you not telling me? Somebody was saying Mohbad doesn't have any. We don't know. People are saying there's no laceration to his body. How do you drain the blood out there? Come on. Where is the blood coming from?
Yeah, that's a good thing. Somebody wants to forget.
Thank you so much. Like, even though some people did not believe that Mr. Aloba saw blood and Sister Falashade saw blood, what of the blood we also after his exhumation after 9 days? And the blood was still fresh. Where was the blood coming from?
No, that one I mean now we menstrual period. Don't forget say. Yeah, don't forget
honestly,
say.
If you check the direction of the blood is coming from up, like from his head
from the
side.
mouth and neck. Right, you're right.
Exactly.
Exactly,
so
you're right.
even though they are saying Mr. Aloba is lying about him seeing blood, and Ms. Falashade Su as the second witness saying they did not see blood, What of the blood we all saw that is even on TikTok? Okay.
Listen, it's not about TikTok now. Let's play devil's advocate and go with the CTC, right?
And Tunde said, Wumiyawo. What did Wumiyawo for?
Yeah, all those things will add up later. I agree with you.
The realist of the house, what happens to it? Like
exactly.
God.
You see, the day I saw that railing, I was fuming.
I'm happy for Naira Marley that Mohbad did not even die in the Malian's house. If not, nobody for the top now for the
top. That burial. What happens to women's too?
No. It's a Photoshop though. There's not a Photoshop. There's not a doctored distance. There's not a Photoshop. So the blood in a Photoshop and you cool.
Richie, I want to ask you a question now. Yeah, a girl, a lady of 24 at this age she is. She is a Muslim. I think a practicing Muslim by her parents, while Mohbad is a practicing Christian. Then the husband died.
Mickey, sorry, 1 minute. Josie Berry Mosi, let me tell you, it's for the time that all of us is here. Respect yourself. We'll block any.
With one stupid boy that is calling Mickey. You can make your own opinion. They are saying we are acting rubbish. Are you people are here listening to rubbish?
Not dead woman
very set of sick people.
Because otherwise I will block you. So make your opinion. Don't cost anybody.
Go to your platform. Go to Tolani platform where they are lying to you guys.
None of us can even comment one thing on your platform. You can't even enter and say hi. So yeah, respect yourself. Continue, sir.
Respect yourself. Richie, she now at that age, her husband is a Christian. She's a Muslim. There's no fetish belief within these two couples. They are like Christian, Muslim. How, where, and what prompted her to drop a white cloth on his husband's grave?
Okay, Nikki, from that perspective, to be honest with you, you're asking the wrong person. I don't want to go supernatural on this case. I refuse. Right? I'm looking at holistically what
Can I answer that question, I beg?
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me help you out.
Answer it, please.
To my own best of knowledge, Omowummi and Mohbad, number one, they are not meant to be together. Because when Mohbad and Prime Boy were still on a good term about their friendship, stuff like that, I think Prime Boy said someone had a vision to them that they should leave their relationship. But I don't know what happens to Mohbad that he did not listen to that prophecy. So he went ahead to be dating that the investors hotel. Everyone was the hotel name. That's on that. And I think Tunde and Wunmi, they are so close in a fetish way. Because a lady of 24 years, how did she know about Babalawo in Ikorodu? Because if they did not catch, because Karimo cannot lie, people in the Malian's house, Dominica cannot lie against her about them seeing Calabash with her in the Malian's house. And she took, according to Dominica, she took Prime Boy's friend to Babalawo's house in Ikorodu. Okay, if we did not even believe that one, we believe the one that we saw about she putting a white clothes on Mohbad's grave and pots. And they asked her, she said it was protection. The same person that I cannot protect while he was alive, you are protecting him after death. And Mohbad had already said, baby, don't give him medicine after death because it's not going to work. You cannot protect. You cannot protect a corpse.
Can I say my own view? Okay. Can I say my own view? Yeah. And probably testify to this. There's a youthful exuberance. Wunmi and Mohbad grew up on the street, right? Toxic relationships happen and it's still happening up to now. I don't want us to rule that part out. Sometimes, we all grow up like that. Your mom will say, oh, don't follow that girl. She's a bad girl, blah, blah. It's the way I wanted to die. I've continued doing it when I was young. It happens to all of us, the majority of us. So the issue, what we wanted to establish here, we know the fact. Listen, 1 minute. What we wanted to establish here Mohbad loves me. There's no way we can beat that, take that out of the equation. The question is whether Wunmi now loves him back. That's a different question entirely.
Love though, not be loves. Love though.
That's what I'm saying. I said Mohbad. I'm repeating my question. I'm repeating myself again. It's normal for that kind of situation to happen. So whether somebody is warning him not to do this, is where his act. That was where his act was.
Okay.
And you can't change that.
Richie.
And the dad cannot even change that.
Yeah. Good evening, Richie. How are you? We met again. I slept off on Aristocrats.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good evening, Chairman.
Yeah, good evening. Interesting. Good evening, everyone on this panel. I think I'm familiar with everybody here because I always like to speak in a familiar terrain before they come from my head. Okay, this is what I will say. Okay. And this is just my own opinion based on what I know. Now, in our side, I mean Yoruba side, Ikorodu, Ijebu, especially Ijebu side. Ikorodu is Ijebu. Ikorodu, Ekpe, they are all Ijebus. And our culture is similar, irrespective of geographical location, which is Ogun State or Lagos State. Now, within our people, in our clan, you go to church, you go to mosque, everybody believes in Isheshe. Everybody, whether you're a Christian, whether you're a Muslim, we all believed in Isheshe. Now, the degree of practice is what differs. But you will never see an Ijebu-born person that will go against any of this religion, any of this practice. You will never. Any other tribe can do that. You will never see an Ijebu man does that. Ijebu man or woman will go to church in the morning, and in the evening, they will go out do whatever they need to do in their family when it comes to Isheshe. It's a norm. It's not a sin. We don't consider it to be anything. Mostly in Kerubus or whatever it is in Jebu, you see a lot of Muslim people. They go to Kerubu, they go to Saleh. When they get there, they will either preach in Islamic way or they do it in their own way. In fact, most times they speak Islamic. In fact, I don't understand that church, what they do in that church. 2 or 3 days ago, there was a revival organized by a Kerubu. And Imam was the one preaching in that church in Ijebu land. So for us, now they look at waiting with this. We don't.
No, Chairman.
We don't see it as something.
Chairman, thank you.
So,
I like the fact that we don't want to bring religion because I want to say across Yoruba land in general, Muslim and Christian, they live in harmony.
Let me limit it to where that I know, man. Okay, so it shouldn't be far-fetched when you see a family in the morning they're Christian, in the evening they're Igbo worshippers. It's not far-fetched. Okay, so that answers that to someone that brought in, is she a Christian or a Muslim? It doesn't matter. Now, with the white clothes or the calabash, it is called Iyapa. It is called Iyapa in our tribe, in our clan. Now, I won't want to go deeper because it's an Isheshe thing. It has a meaning. It has a meaning. Whoever does that, it has a meaning. And there are some certain things that you need to do that yaba. So spiritually, what she did, I understand it.
Final separation, is it? If I may ask you, in a nutshell.
With some a certain degree of final separation, a certain degree. It's not just ordinary separation. It's not just, oh, I love you, you are gone, and you just let it go like that. No, it's a certain degree of yapa, and it has its own sacrifices that you must perform. Something new, which is for those who understand it, that understand the meaning of what she has done.
Okay.
That'll just be my submission.
Thank you. And this goes back to the fact that I heard somebody saying that it was Mohbad's t-shirt, but that was a story again, that Mohbad's t-shirt was actually washed by one of the guys. Like the blood on the shirt was washed away by one of the guys in the house. So I don't know how far that storyline is true, but the fact still remains. The people in the house, including Adura himself, Omowummi, and all the guys in the house, including the driver of that jeep, they need to put him in the dock and question.
You know, let me bring out this caveat for Papa Mohbad. I'll put it out. Now the body was exhumed, right? Now that body is going to go back to the ground. I would advise that body must be buried private. You know what they call private burial? You know what that means?
Yeah.
Must be buried private.
Maybe yes, maybe you already been buried. You don't know. Maybe you already been buried. You don't know.
Oh, I don't know. But it must be buried privately. Privately. You know, because if not,
you know the reason why I'm saying this? I'm just trying to question the moral ethics behind Wunmi and Joseph Alogba's behavior. Mohbad hasn't been buried. You know, opening this year store and Joba doing his music thing and changing clothes and all that.
You think with that the boy has been buried?
That's what I mean. It doesn't make any sense, isn't it?
That would be like playing the devil's advocate here.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to do all those things.
But that's speculation now. We can't say
I know it's speculation.
We don't have any facts.
And I'm talking about Yoruba culture.
Okay. Well,
that's not on.
That would be greatest joke of the year.
It's not on. That's a slap in the teeth. So that's why I'm saying maybe
I buried. Me, I don't believe that, because if otherwise, why the body will tell us the body is no longer in the morgue? I don't believe that too.
Okay, listen.
I'm sure even the Lagos State government, they will release a statement if they've been taken.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, listen, Chairman, it's a very controversial thing, and they know, and they're trying to calm the public. Listen, the public.
But don't channel speculation. It's not true now. Come on now.
Listen, I'm not saying
it's true. He's
I'm not saying it's true.
With the way they've carried on
questioning
their lives,
the actions of the family.
But with the way they've carried on with their lives right now,
it's not on.
You know, one could come to a reality like, as soon as this guy has moved on, the benefit.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to How did you expect, like, to say their truth? Why Wunmi had already moved on and Mohbad is selling okrika in the market, or what is he selling, frozen fruits?
No, we're focusing on the Mohbad and the Wunmi. All of them have moved on.
Exactly.
Let that sink in our sense.
Not everybody. Mr. Loba has not moved on. Okay?
Oh, come on.
Who is saying
Give
that?
me a break.
Who said that?
That's your opinion. That's our opinion, and to me, I hold that opinion. But let's not argue on that.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's doing photo shoot, that does not mean he has moved on. He's a man of God, and the way he dressed, that's the way you'll be addressed. So he's dressing well. Do you expect him to be wearing rags?
No, the moving on that I want to believe is that everybody has gone about a daily thing. They are doing their thing.
Baba is still on Brekete.
Even though the matter is still ongoing, okay?
I mean, so basically you're saying that he's coming to terms with reality, correct?
Yeah, you hear me? You can put it that way.
Okay, wait. At one point, when everybody eats, you have to look for your daily bread and eat.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You won't stay in the you won't stay in the house for the rest of your life. No.
Chairman, I accept with you. It's reality of life. It's reality of life.
No, the case will last for the next 2 years.
Exactly.
Listen, life has gone ahead, but Chairman, I'm not saying that's the end of the matter.
No, Chairman, the pain of losing a son never goes away.
Thank you. That's what I want to say now. Chairman, you can't compare.
He hits you every now and then. Believe me. I believe that sometimes when he's inside his room on his own, he will cry.
Yeah.
I want us to be realistic as a father.
That loves his son.
Not only the father, everybody, they will always feel it one way or the other on a daily basis.
It's something you have to live with. You have to understand.
Richie,
you have to live with that pain.
Pain all the rest of your life.
Yes.
This lady will get married to another man and move on.
And people are playing the music and they're just passing by. They will remember.
And she will carry Papa Lolo along with her at the end of the day.
Listen to me.
After she had already duped them with paternity
get another man today and marry and have kids with the man and move on.
Listen.
But this man will always remember his son.
Yeah, but listen, let me tell you this. Honestly speaking, Joseph Aloba is the family leader in this situation, right?
It's a what? I didn't hear that.
He's the leader of the family.
He's a leader, okay, yeah, correct.
Yeah. And I don't want to use a derogatory remark. Oh, you Baba fan, don't come after me like anything. He has moved on. All right? He has moved on because he was lapio, right? Maybe it's a therapy for him.
Did you see him lapio? You can't who did you like? Who did you like? Did you like? This one, we don't go green. No carry on going and the right day here. I'm not getting back for today. Not can you go and not know. I beg, no go talk that language for real.
And that's what
Now you on camera there. You don't come. Oh yeah.
So now you do 360 for the girl. I beg go.
But wait, gentlemen. Let's play the devil advocate here. We are not saying, we are men now. Men knows all of these things.
Exactly.
Paparano, please, who is the moderator of this live stream? You need to block this Mickey person.
Well, don't worry. Let me put that now.
Fake profile. Olóṣì ọmọ jati ọmọ àlè. Ẹrù mi. O máa ṣerú kù ni. Bóyá kò lọ máa ṣe bóyá ẹ̀sìn ìròyìn. Wèrè.
One is Mickey. One is
Milky.
Mickey now our own.
This one is Milky.
Which now Mickey is Wumi team. Wumi whatever. Mickey is team.
Don't worry. God bless you.
I would say that Mickey they carry they come up before.
We are men, and when we talk about this thing, we know what we are talking about. Although it's not something we should be propagating, but hey, come on, man.
No, let me slow down.
See, the only therapy to relieve your mind in terms of stress.
So we spoke about it
on the enclave. That is the therapy that you
need. It's a therapeutic process.
That's what you need, or else your head goes.
You have to do it.
Regarding the moving on. Please, let me say something regarding the moving on. As for me, as a human and as a parent, Mohbad is in the mortuary for the past 14 months now, okay? Me and you, we are here till this time. It's almost 12 a.m. UK time. The family are already sleeping. They are living their lives. They are doing their things, okay?
Yeah.
This guy is in the mortuary. Mama is leaving. Wife is flaunting wig heaven in social media that she's a CEO. Baba has opened a music group, a music band. He's now singing. Now he's doing photo shoot up and down. Somebody is saying he can do photo shoot. Yes, of course he can do photo shoot. But all these things can wait a little bit for Mohbad to be buried. What is the rush about those photo shoot? What is the rush?
Sorry, let me interject.
Madam, please let me land. Let me finish. Now, all those things can wait a little bit so that this boy can be buried. It's not fair. You to check him as a human being. Your son is still in the mortuary for 14 months, and people are outside 24/7 fighting for justice for him. And you are going all about building a church, having your life, living on.
You, all of them, the three of them.
People,
the three of them.
Right?
Not just you. Not just Baba.
Right? Now, can't all these things wait first?
The three of
Can't
them,
all
not
these
just only
things
one
wait
person.
for Mohbad to be buried before
you.
doing all these things? It's just a question as a parent.
Thank
Is
you.
it fair on
This is the
Mohbad?
reason why I said my
Is it
assumption.
fair on Mohbad?
Wait, sorry.
My assumption that
This one is not about something now. Can I ask you a question? Can I just ask a question? You know, did you think Messi?
Okay, all the whole family. Let's not deceive ourselves. All the whole family has moved on. I'm telling you, look at Adura. He's doing his music. He's even copying Mohbad style, doing his own video clip, everything. They have all moved on, guys. They've all moved on. These people don't care about Mohbad anymore. It's me and you that will be here dragging ourselves. They've moved on. No, they deceive ourselves here. Forget it. All these things can wait till Mohbad is buried. All these things can wait till Mohbad is buried. Nobody's saying they don't live their life, but a bit of respect.
That's the
for
moral
that guy.
ethics.
A bit of respect for Mohbad.
That's the moral ethics.
So that I will not forget my line of thought. Thank you so much. Did you remember Baba Mohbad is a pastor before Mohbad died? Because Mohbad sang it in one of his songs that Omo Pastor to you. Please, can you help me, sir?
Okay.
He said Omo Pastor to you. And Baba Mohbad Baba Mohbad see Ati Motele on Kola Monsi. Okay? It needs to be presentable to the public. The way you dress, that's the way you be addressed. Baba Mohbad is not dressing. Baba Mohbad is not dressing to seduce those girls out there. He's like he has a dressing sense. He knows what he's doing. Unlike Baba Mohbad that they are using 100K. Let me finish, please. Unlike Baba Mohbad that they are using 100K to open a cricket shop for her. Unlike Omowummi that she's using Mohbad's money to open CEO Air by Air Fire. Unlike Adura that is copying Mohbad's legacy. So these people, they know what they're doing, except Mr. Loba, because Mr. Loba is the one granting interview. Yeah, and going to Berekete. Yeah, and so you cannot say Baba Mohbad as already open church.
Why is Mr. Loba different and the rest
he's a man of God before Mohbad died.
Why?
Please let me finish now, I beg. Baba Mohbad is a pastor before Mohbad died. I'm a pastor to Are you not seeing Adeboye, all those men of God, the way they dress? Baba Mohbad now, can I ask a question? How long did you think?
Do you want me to play one voice note of Baba Mohbad?
Messi, wait. Let me finish now. Nobody finish. I beg. Make I finish. Make I finish now. I beg. I beg. The man is living. The man is living. You see, I think this man, God is blessing him through his church. Because if he come out now, Nigeria, you guys will be the one to be criticizing him that he's begging online. And he's not in possession of his son's property, unlike Omowummi. So he needs to keep a living.
Really?
Yes. He needs to keep. What do you expect him to be living on? Are you the one feeding him? Are you the one feeding his family? Nobody of none of his children are giving him money. How many people have you seen giving him money? How many people have you seen joining him for looking for just
hold on, let Chairman wants to answer first, then Mary can after Chairman, then Mary.
Let's look at it this way.
Abba, you should fear God though.
See, listen.
No worry, let Chairman talk. Don't worry.
Almost 60 years of age. Baba you come and join money now. Not the other way around.
Hold on now. Let Chairman.
Now let's look at this. Whether Mr.
Now go punish you, Lori Buruku Indiara, or Mali.
It's okay. Let's say either Mr. Aloba, me, and Mama Aloba. If these people were to be like government workers, if they were to be government workers, Baba Aloba is 56. Probably maybe he may be like an assistant director right now, or director right now. He still has like 4 years to retire or something like that. So he will still be active in government service or in whatever service that he's working. The highest he could stay in the house is just 3 months. That's the highest they can give him.
Thank you.
After 3 months, he's expected back on his seat. While the case is ongoing, he will be on his seat signing papers and attending to documentations. Whether Omowummi or Cynthia is another establishment, all of them will be back to work, even though the case is ongoing. I understand Baba. Baba has always been a pastor. He still needs to go to church and preach and look after the flocks that God has given him care for. That is understandable. But for me, what is not understandable is Photoshop, going to studio, snapping, doing all of those things. For me, I may say that is a little bit overboard. You wear your sultana, everybody knows you with the sultana, fantastic. You can buy expensive sultana, fantastic. What if I get good?
Did you know people are gifting him those clothes? Did you see a video clip where someone gifted him those agbada?
No,
Go ahead.
That is fine. I'm not saying you don't get it wrong. You can even wear sultana is expensive. You can wear agbada. You go to church, you go to your work. Do you know what they call modesty at this point? Do you understand modesty at this point? I'm not saying you cannot wear your agbada, but it's not for Photoshop. It's not for going to studio. It's not for snapping and all of those things. For now, in my opinion, I think that's a little. If anybody does that, whether Wunmi too doing posting on picture and doing fingers and doing dancing, all those things are overboard. It's only Mohbad I have seen in this case that has not gone overboard. Maybe she's doing it in the.
She has gone overboard when they gave her a tazun. See, let me see. She was hugging King White. Is King White her husband?
Okay, I only saw where she entered the car and was praying for
somebody. Hang on a minute. I saw that. When does hugging somebody become a crime?
I'm not saying it's a crime. We are not
gentlemen, what we are saying.
Now everything Nigeria takes serious.
We are not saying that these people should not move on, but because the body is still in there, there is a level of decorum that is still expected for now. Acceptable decorum. If it's buried, we know that they will move on at one point, but for me, going to
sorry, sir. Did you think we are going to see justice any moment from now?
That one is a big question. I can't answer.
Because if we can see Mohbad's phone, we can on it and we can see the CCTV camera between on the 11th and on the 12th. We have already seen justice. And the people that are holding justice, the police is not helping. Mama Mohbad is not helping. Adura is not helping. And you expect Mr. Lobba not to dress.
Do you want to say as we are now? Hold on. Do you want to say as we are now? Police have not laid hands on those materials.
But why are they not working towards it? To me, it has been 14 months now.
No, they've gone to court. Let us wait for. They've gone to court because I don't want to believe. I personally do not want to believe that Nigerian police do not have. They are not in possession of Mohbad's phone.
Oh, you see, but the problem is that they could have it, but they have been bought. they've been bribed. So
imagine,
I don't want to swear. Yeah.
Imagine Darusha embalmed his cousin without a certificate, and they had to bribe the police officer with an alcohol, and he collected this, and he died the case under the carpet, and they asked Mr. Loba to go and bury his son. Can you imagine a country?
On that one, each time I hear that narrative, each time I hear that narrative, I'm always mad. And let me tell you what I'm Richie, hold on. That's on that case of embalming or whatsoever. The petition was written by Papa Mohbad's lawyer, sponsored by a member of the public. That's a fact. The petition was submitted by Papa Mohbad's lawyer to the. Now, the responsibility to push that petition lies with the lawyer and not with the police. Sure. This is what I mean. Hold on, let me land. I want you to get me correctly on this. I don't want to be misquoted.
Okay.
Now, if I present a petition to you as a police officer or a police station, of course, you minute it out, blah, 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 for further investigation. They invited these people. And if after 1 month, I did not get a favorable response, I am the lawyer. And I know my onions. No police station can stop me from further escalating that petition to a higher jurisdiction in the Nigerian police and say, police, so place. Maybe I raise another petition to the state government to say, guys, I wrote a petition. I have not gotten a response till today. If they don't respond to me, I take it further. So the onus is on the lawyer to ensure that his petition gets to the light of the day. Why has the Baba lawyer kept mute on irrespective of what police have done? Irrespective whether they kill it or you collect 120,000 is none of my business. Exactly. I am the lawyer that have brought a petition to you. You cannot stop it and escalate that petition. I will escalate that petition.
Fair enough. Good point.
Chairman,
so if you say that they buried it and you as a lawyer you bought into it and you kept quiet, which means you have already compromised with them.
Exactly.
You've compromised yourself with them.
Chairman, I wouldn't say compromise though, but I hear you about the bit that they need to press further to push it, and I'm sure it sees the light of day, so that's fine.
And not just that. Darusha has the guts, in the inquest, and stood up and accusing Baba.
In front of him.
That it wasn't real.
And the lawyer was there.
Make una wait now.
Make it make sense now.
No, now, which I employ,
what I heard, let me just what I heard, yeah. One was that Baba said, let the case go to court.
So now, let us question our own lawyer. Let's question our lawyer. Lawyer, what have you done on this matter? Let's question our lawyer.
Ensuring that the embalmment case sees the light of the day, yeah?
Exactly. Remember she too went when it came out.
Can I ask a question?
Three things were established.
Can I ask a legal question? Sorry, please. If a witness is making his or her statements, is there any will they allow any interjection about maybe when Darusha was like this Aloba, will the court allow Sanshitu to interject in?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Of course. That's what they're there for.
That's what they're there.
Of course. That's the
people
job.
expect me to come here and shout. Ain't no way when this family are having their own time.
If I see Monisola Odumosu, I will put it to her face. You have messed up on this embalmment case. What did you do? Did they ask you to bury the case?
Mr. Chairman, you know I've not spoken
why can't you
all this
escalate
while.
to a higher authority? You can escalate to the IG in Abuja and say, okay, this is what has happened with my petition. They will step into the matter and look into it and wake it up.
Mr. Chairman,
so did
she put in a petition at all? Did she put in any petition?
Hold on. She put it because the petition was on the on her letterhead. So she put in let us assume, because whoever submit and put it on her head is the owner. So let's leave it like that. Don't let us go into how the
No. Did the lawyers put in a petition for that?
Yes.
The lawyers did put in a petition. And what happened?
Yes.
And what happened?
The lawyers submitted a petition to the police zone 2 with regards to embalmment. Right? And the police station assigned it to an IPO, and they called the parties to appear at the station with regards to this petition. No, at that place, the accused, no, sorry, not the accused now. What do I call Darusha? Somebody will help me. What's the legal name? The
embalmment.
The embalmer.
Embalmer.
The embalmer now said, officer, it is not me that did it. It is Adura that did it. And Papa right there now said,
and in the presence of Joe,
I don't care. In the presence of the lawyer, I don't care.
Oh my
God.
God.
If it is my mother that did it, lawyer, Afira.
Hold on, Mr. Chairman, Chairman. Yes. In this case, don't you think that your legal team are not moving forward with that petition because they have no evidence? They feel like if they move forward,
I bet not best how they talk. I know they see the person voice.
It will it might negatively affect their client. Don't you think so too?
The client has given a very blanket statement.
But in his presence, this is what I don't get. In his presence,
do you know
he was accused.
Do you know that case now can be charged to court? All right?
Yeah, let's go to court. Look, this thing is very simple.
Why did the lawyer proceed to the court?
That is why Baba said the case should go. Which one is
so why did the lawyer proceed to the court?
Maybe your name can't do it. Or they talk any here.
Now, it is the police that are supposed to charge. Hold on. It was the police that are supposed to charge that matter to court.
That don't make sense.
Now, what the police need is they've established that an embalmment occurred. That has been established.
Exactly.
What else do police need to prosecute that matter? What else do they need?
First of all, right now, if they're not prosecuting, let's say police is being rude, right, and they are not prosecuting.
Yes.
What is the next step that the legal team is supposed to do?
Is to escalate that matter to the next authority of police.
Exactly. That's why I want
right now. That matter should be prosecuted.
And to topple it all, which is a slap in the face. If Darusha stood up in the inquest and accused Baba in front of them.
No, you know what has played out? This is, in my opinion, this is what has played out.
Taking statements, so that's okay now.
This is what has played out. Papa, now that they've pushed it on Adura, I'm sure the family's members, they've waded into that matter to stop that matter. And that's why the lawyer did not proceed.
You see, this thing is very simple.
Because
if you believe the Nigeria, look, a lot of money has been contributed towards this legal issue.
Exactly.
If you believe the police are not doing enough, it's up to you. You have a legal team to do their own private things. You are allowed to do it.
Doing their own bits. That is it because
I am not saying you guys are the ones saying here the police is not doing their job. I'm not saying they are not doing.
Yeah, the legal, fair enough. The legal team is taking their action. Understood.
So why are we screaming there? If they are taking their action, why are we screaming?
Let's believe that the embalmment case is still alive.
Why are we screaming? If they are doing their job and they do what they look, this is very simple. If they are not doing, look, if you believe the Nigerian police is corrupt, which I'm a Wumi team, I think the Nigerian police have a long way to go. They are corrupt. I'm not here to dispute that. And you believe this case has not been handled the way it's supposed to be handled.
But yeah, have you seen the latest publication by Nigerian Statistics Office? The most corrupt institution in Nigeria is judges.
Nobody is disputing Nigeria and its institutions. We all know what Nigeria stands for. That's why you have a legal team. That's why you have private investigators.
I will blame the legal team if they don't pursue that matter. I will blame them for that. Because that is a case that can help us to unravel this matter. Whether it's Adura or not Adura, anybody.
What has Wunmi done? What has Wunmi done? What has Wunmi done to help this case?
Will be brought
Grandeur, what has Wunmi done to help this case?
Excuse me?
Okay. She was there for
you see, you have to Wunmi supporter. What has Wunmi done to help this case?
What do you want her to look? I'm not here to do anything. What she needs to do, she has
Can I ask you this question?
Hold on. I'm going to explain. Basically, he has gone to the police station. Hold on, Shem, I'm not here to argue anymore. Hold on. She has nothing to do with this case.
In this matter, it is Baba
Which one? You mean the empowerment case?
Hold on. What exactly
if you don't have anything to do in
he
this
has
case,
can I make my statement?
then Wunmi should stop asking for that autopsy result.
Let me explain myself.
Hold on, Shama, sorry, sir.
Let me explain myself. I don't want to be misquoted.
They should stop asking. They should stop asking people to read the result out because it's none of their business. If they want Wunmi to. If they want to hear any results, they should go to Wunmi, their account, and contribute money and do their own autopsy as whatever, and they can read the results within them. But not coming here and face a legal team here, telling legal team of justice from Mohbad saying that they did one autopsy and they've not read it out.
God bless you, man.
But they did not contribute the money from that.
You are the one screaming about the police media.
No, it's not nobody screaming.
DNA, right? Wunmi said no, never. Mr. Aloba took the necessary.
Chairman, for point of correction, not Aloba that wanted DNA.
What is this now?
Right. The public, in conjunction with Mr. Aloba, and Mr. Aloba took appropriate step to compel Wunmi into that matter. The DNA has been done or not? It's been done. Now, Mr. Aloba, who knows very well that Wunmi was in that vicinity and has a lot to account for, Mr. Aloba should know the right step to take to Wunmi to talk. If Mr. Aloba did not take that step, is it Wunmi's fault?
Wow, that is just my wow.
It is not. So I will still say Wunmi has nothing to do in this case. Mr. Aloba has everything to do in this case.
But what if the police are working in favor of Omowummi and
that is what Shama is trying to say. That's what doesn't want justice from the beginning.
Okay, for me, I have a slight divergence. To me, for her, that she has been named as suspected, allegedly, we're saying she's a suspect, allegedly said she's the main suspect. We're just saying because of the fact that she was in the house, this is your partner. You owe that responsibility to say, you know what, I should be about my partner to know what happened to him and all blah, blah, blah. She owns it on herself.
And she decided to keep it and keep it.
Yeah. And you know,
So that's a big
one thing we need to be very.
There's a similar case that just happened a few months ago, same in Lekki.
Yeah.
What did the parents sued the wife as we speak now? The petition straight. Go and answer.
Yeah, Immediately, yeah.
Sorry, sir, hold on. I mean, it's F, I mean, C. People should be polite on this comment section. I go block your papa, you did mad. Who they say, make quiet.
How are they on a bed? Jews are many out, my sister.
And the question is, right? You said, Wumi at the moment is not named as a suspect.
Yeah, she's not.
Yeah, but listen, from my experience, what I've seen, even in England or maybe in the US or everything, the same Wumi can be labeled a suspect 24 hours before going to court. You know that? Do you know that? In real life,
Yes, exactly. So we have substantiative evidence to
exactly. So for me, I want to believe that the police are doing their due diligence and they're working on whatever they have. And the issue of CCTV camera, please, I want to implore us, let's get over that. The police will do whatever they have to do. They don't have to come to us that they have done it. Right.
Yeah, so, Richie, Chairman, now that we talk about, let's go to that point. If we heard Omowummi today when he was talking about that camera, please, can you guys, because me, I wasn't really let's talk to you, I beg. People should help me.
I picked up bits and pieces, but you live abroad, right? I think you live in England by your accent. Do you think, in all ramification, the way Yomi came up on this placard and pointing fingers and addressing people where to go and all those things, do you think it's the right thing to do?
Totally wrong, completely.
Thank you. That's all. I don't have to say anything wrong.
For me, in my own opinion, Yomi has jeopardized this matter the more.
Correct. That's it. Right. Well said.
He has put fire. He has put matches inside oil rig of this matter. And that is unprofessional. And, you know, I've engaged him once, and I look at him as, this man is bullshit. I just left him. He has messed up this matter. Okay, but I want to believe, in my opinion, that the police will have done all of that. Don't the police know that there's nearby or neighborhood CCTV? I don't know. I'm only thinking aloud. I heard them yesterday when they were talking on a platform, and somebody was sending an address of somebody to who you are. That's causing strategies on the black app.
That's no good.
Yeah, I thought that was wrong. Come out and say that. You don't even give any clue or hint on a social media platform.
I was holding my head like this. I was like,
he did not send it out to your Tumba. Stop lying.
On the social media, they were discussing strategy. I've sent you the address. Check. I've gotten the address. I will expect that person who has heard this.
Is that not what Papareno wants? Papareno wants them to do it on social media now. That's what Papareno will be asking for.
Because it's putting their life at risk.
Exactly.
You know?
Did you see the address on social media? Why are you people lying?
Even the movie we watch where they do homicide cases, and you see them come out and talk like that.
And that personally, I will never believe whatever this lady in America, whatever she says, I will just throw it into the ocean.
Any licensed investigator will not come to this half when you know.
I want to believe that if she has anything to say, I've sent it to the forum one day. If you have anything, any evidence, and you are proclaimed that you want justice, and not a social media clout. Write a letter to Nigerian police. Let them do a Zoom meeting with you.
Very simple. Simple.
Give them everything you have. You don't need to
Chairman, sorry.
If they have not done that today, and anybody is listening to you,
Chairman, I understand that. You know, there are some cases that are meant to be talked on social media.
as long as
Touching
no
your
case,
forbidden
when it comes to
that one does not count in the court of law.
When you come to criminal, all these things we are talking on social media, it doesn't. It has no bearing with the legal system. It has nothing to do with the legal system.
Did you know?
Your favorite, the bit that it's good to talk. Oh, sorry, favorite, it's good to talk, but you see the bit where you start bringing your strategies online. That is a no. Zero.
That's what Papareno said. Papareno said
Engaging in that conversation yesterday, I was boiling.
Because it was even being gagged, and even at the point we were even saying that, you know what, you can discuss it behind closed doors. You don't have to come on there and be saying all of that.
I have sent you the address. Have you received the address? Okay, yes, confirm. I received the address. Okay,
you don't do that. That one was wrong. Let us go.
And why that girl, what's her name? Karimo and what's his name? Yomi. Why are they trying to force words out of Mr. Moyu's mouth yesterday? Why are they trying to force words out of that man's mouth? And those people are there, they cannot able to say anything or caution him. Why? Because me, I don't trust both of them. Both of them, I don't. Karima and Timo Yomi, I don't trust both of them. That's the plain truth.
Karimo even say yesterday that
let's look from this angle. Right? Yeah, let's look from this angle. You said you have some evidences, right?
He has nothing.
1 minute. You have some evidences, and you came publicly to keep talking about your evidences, and I am the part of people that did the bad thing, and then you opened all those things for me. Do you think I won't go after those people in the house? Those cameras say nothing,
and even destroy the evidence.
Exactly.
You just want to use that to cover for
I'm highly disappointed. If anybody is listening to him, that the person doesn't understand anything.
He's just covering up for his scam.
And you know what? Exactly. And you know what? Let us not be surprised that they will now say that there's not. Those people will deny it.
Hold on, yes, and that's what I was about to say. Hold on. Did any one of you believe Yomi is not stupid? Anyone really believe that he has any evidence with him?
He has nothing.
Exactly.
That guy has
nothing. You know why people are so gullible? Yomi is not stupid. He knows what he would have garnered with that kind of evidence. He knows. Yomi is somebody who wants popularity. He wants to be known.
Let me say, believe that he has something, and if he says, okay, I need to go and pick it from somewhere, I put it somewhere, I need to go to Nigeria, I don't have a ticket to go to Nigeria now. Don't you think people will donate money for you to go to Nigeria?
No. You know, that's why people get so emotional with this thing going on. You see, Stylish, they ask for money. Chairman,
that man is a comedian.
So now I want to go back to Nigeria again.
That movie is still on.
Okay, please, can we change topic, please? I beg. The fact that you did not like Yomi, that does not mean you should disregard him, because this man is he's taking a lot of risk. Should we talk about the this man was in Nigeria fighting for justice. Other people, we are here talking life. You know what? Mr. Yomi was in Nigeria risking his own life, but we are here. We are here. We are not even in Nigeria. We are just talking. But him, he is putting to action. He's going to put it to action. We should respect the fact that he's into this justice. He's not for you. sensitizing me. It's not sensitizing me. It's like we are fighting against ourselves. No.
Other protest in the National Assembly in Abuja was led by Mayinka. That is the highest of the protests of all in this justice for Mohbad.
Okay, come on, for me, because you have Mayinka. God bless her. God bless her family. We really appreciate that. But not
National Assembly.
Chairman, you know what? See, your favorite. Let's just get the point here. For me,
protest the National Assembly, then let them catch you now.
For me, one thing be clear. It's not about criticizing, because you see, you can point out what somebody's done, not the person. What he did, as far as I am concerned, I like to keep it blunt. What he did as to coming online to share that evidence is what we are saying is wrong. I know every other thing he said, everybody that has done, whether it's 1%, whether you're talking online, whether you've gone face to face, you put in your sweat or your effort or your brain on justice, I applauded everybody. I don't have a problem with that. But you see, coming online to discuss strategies, whether you're stand here, I will tell you. Let us cast all thorough. Because it's like you're carrying a gunpowder and keeping your enemy and saying, shoot me here. You don't do that.
In fact, that evidence is messed up already. Forget it. It's messed up. The lawyer can argue that evidence in court as if, my lord, this evidence should be taken with a pinch of salt. It has been tampered with. They will play all of these things that you guys are saying and say, this is what they played, this is what they said. Well, that evidence is gone. Throw it into the dustbin, please. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
And the journey of him coming out and doing this stuff, do you know how many people they have sent people? They've gone to that place many times and doesn't don't come on this placard.
In a criminal matter, there are procedures. We call it evidence handling procedures. If you miss taking that procedure, that evidence is thrown into the gutters. Come to court with it.
Mr. Chairman, sorry, I want to add something. If the legal team of Baba does not trust, let's say the people supporting Baba does not trust the Nigerian police, which I understand, don't they trust their legal team enough to hand evidence to them, for them to be able to do their job?
Exactly, and let them do the job.
But I think the reason why Mr. Levin did not disclose is whatever information to the legal team was because the camera asked him not to disclose his information to anybody. I think that was why him and Mr. Omowummi was having misunderstanding. So it's best known to them. I'm not saying.
I'm not talking about your means evidence in peculiar or in particular. I'm just talking about everything because people come online and say we have this, we have that. So my thing, if you really want to help this and you want justice for Mohbad, like a lot of people come here and claim, right? Why don't they hand this evidence, hand it over to the legal team so that it will give them enough leverage to do their job and get this job done quickly?
Sorry, I'm not here to interject, and I believe all of us here we are old enough with either travel where and here. There's something I want us to understand. Everybody sitting on the fence.
Prince, are you telling me or telling me? But I always like to know people.
Sir, forget about any team. What I'm after is working Mohbad. Either Team Baba, Team Wunmi, or Team this is none of my own business. I don't have any business with that. The justice I'm fighting for is for the departed soul, not the living. That is just the truth. And what I'm trying to bring out here is everybody sitting on the fence. You don't know who is who. For you bringing out your weapon and giving it to someone that will go and bury it. Remember, some people said they spoke with spending. And at the end of the day, spending came out and he said he never said anything. Because it was not recorded. So if you are seeing this kind of scenario coming from...
No, forget about spending and...
No, I'm only bringing...
He's just giving an example.
Forget.
Don't let us interjecting.
No, sir, you can't say forget. If you go to law court today,
go on, Prince. Go on.
they will still refer to a case that's happened. That is what they will use to judge the current case. So this thing has happened to different people that the information you have, even chairman. Remember when you went to Abuja, somebody said he never knew you from anywhere. Remember, these are the people that it's just like in Yoruba land that they said you keep apparel and you are planting maize. Who are you planting the maize for? The people you live with, the people you live with, the people you dine with, the people you gist with, you don't know if they are the one even snitching you at the back. He said, because I listened to him very well, he said there are some information he gave out, and before you know, hello?
Yeah,
sorry.
Go ahead.
Yomi said there are some information he gave out, and before you get to know anything, that he can't even say maybe Baba's phone has been hacked or not. And among all of us here, even if that man's phone is hacked, truly, none of us will know. Because the person that they see that is working with this man up and down, you don't know, he could also be a snitch at the other side.
Of course.
Because everybody heard he's close to White. He's close to King White. You can't go to war front and at the same time you are harboring your enemy. Yes, sir.
I don't even trust that man. I don't trust that man. I don't trust him. From here to that place, I don't trust him.
Let's be frank. Nobody should crucify anybody here, especially Yomi or whoever, or Ayaminka. It's them that see what they've seen. And for them to say, okay, fine, this is where it is, whatever I have left with me, until I know who I can drop it with. Even when you drop it with the government, if you drop it with government, won't government still use it to fight against you? What if government collect it and drop it somewhere?
Even giving it to your yourself.
That's what I'm telling you. That is what I'm telling you
directly.
So that is what we are saying.
Give it to the lawyer directly.
Even, sir, so the lawyer you are talking about, who is the mouthpiece between lawyer and Baba?
Okay, Prince.
It's not you, it's not me.
Prince.
The money they
don't trust your lawyer, you don't trust Baba, you don't trust
Prince. The money they use to finance this lawyer, the money they use to finance this lawyer is for public money.
Prince, please, this is not rocket science, okay? I'm sorry to interject. An evidence-based digital, right? You can roll a copy of 1 million. So don't dwell on that, right? I'm sure you know that, and anybody who watches criminal film will know that. If I want to keep my intel, my evidence, I can zero copy all the people here on this platform.
Exactly.
So this question of whether I have this, don't let him stop playing.
Yeah.
Please, just stop it. It's all shenanigans. So all this thing you're saying, as if we're in the dark ages.
This is 2024.
Come on, guys. I mean, I don't know. I've said it. For him,
that
coming
man
out to say all
he
those
has
things.
nothing with him. Don't let us
forget it.
Whatever he has nothing with him.
This is 2024.
He's trying to stage a comeback. Haven't eloped with the public force.
In other words, are you saying Yomi is not well known, so he's using Joseph Omoba to bid back his children? So, no, you can't say that, because Yomi said, and I quote, he said they are already crying before they even announced Mohbad is dead to the public. So he might have seen a clip, but maybe he's waiting for the police to do the needful before he can disclose his own stuff because he knows what to do. He just giving the police benefit of doubt. Did you know this is very
all I'm saying, if I were Yomi, do you know what I would do? If I were Yomi, do you know what I would do?
Sir,
I will send a clip to the legal team. Send a clip
to the police.
Lawyers, to the police, and I will play a clip
on my own platform.
That's what I just said.
So
I don't know why it's not rocket science.
It's not a rocket science.
He said he dropped some things with the lawyer, with the, I don't know, maybe it's the lawyer or the legal team.
Prince, the act of Yomi going on this black cap and telling that story, for me, it doesn't hold any water. It's a feeble story.
So those people he gave to come out and debunk kids.
I don't
debunk what? We are not babies here now.
This guy did not give them anything. After all,
the lawyers just grant an
interview. Are you telling me that the lawyers who are useless then? Because I don't get how you get this that we are seeing.
You don't ridicule anybody's profession. Nobody say lawyer is useless.
What's his profession, by the way? He's an investigator.
Nobody said lawyer is useless.
If the legal team has received anything,
listen, your private investigator.
You guys would want to work against him that is it legal. That why can't you?
If the legal team has received anything from Yomi, Baba will know that they have received something from Yomi. Muiwa will know that they have received something from a chairman. The public will eventually know that they have received something. But what it is what will not be open to the public. But
Prince Adewale, sorry, Chairman, do you remember? Do you know what? I think from yesterday, while they were talking, what Muiwa mentioned was this. He said that, okay, he was saying, he sent, from what the bit I caught to, he was saying that, he sent something to, Muiwa said he didn't get it. Mr. Muiwa said he didn't get it. Then he now said, that he sent it. So the point was, okay, you were sending the address of a place. So now you want a court order, yeah? Now the legal team are saying you need to give us the details of the person, because whatever court order you want has to be addressed to a person, not a place, right? And then there was a case. There was now saying, okay, fine, you give me a call. Let's do it behind closed doors. I found it preposterous that you didn't do that.
No, it's not your man that wanted the court order. He said the person.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, but I understand. But you see what I'm saying? You're me that came in with the info. At the end of the day, after that, whatever on Omowummi's platform, I expected that, okay, you're the one that is saying there's evidence here, all of that. Fair enough. You go and follow up. When he went on his live, he was talking. So the next day, I'm thinking, okay, you want to tell us, okay, progress has spoken to who you are, blah 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 blah. This is the progress, blah 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 blah. No, you came on a black app today. You now say, and I'm thinking, what is all that? Why are you? You're just going on like rambling. What's the point? You've agreed on something. Follow up with it. If you have to,
I said,
and leave it at that.
That's why I once said on a platform, and they always skewed me. I said, from the way all of these things are going, justice is far. And they almost killed me. And I know what I'm saying. Because we're just messing up with the processes. And you think the other people are not watching? They are not guiding their lawns? They are not seeing your strategy? Okay, should be telling, but if they make Bawari, okay, Bawambe.
Exactly. That is the main issue that we have. That's the issue we have, nothing else.
You don't do it this way. You don't.
Even if you want to go ahead and call somebody, do it behind closed doors.
Tap on your screen, guys. I think the network is dropping people, please.
Oh, okay.
Tap. Thank you. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, ma.
So now that they've given me the address, let's see if Bobby was saying something. What if the legal team are not interested?
It's a request back. I think there are moderators here. Okay.
The point was saying what if the legal team are not interested in this piece of evidence? I laughed. And that's the gospel truth.
Okay, that's another wala, because that means they're not interested because it's not sufficient. The evidence doesn't work.
Exactly. If there's nothing in there, it's not sufficient.
Apart from that, honestly, having said that, all that, if Yomi doesn't trust the legal team, he has every right not to trust them.
And all I'm saying, yeah, to trust the legal team. Yeah, you don't know what he has.
Richie, what are you saying? He doesn't have to. I beg.
No, I'm saying, I'm just saying, I'm trying to play devil's advocate. I'm trying to look at that.
No.
Guys,
calm down. Calm down. He's just trying to play a devil's advocate.
Exactly. I'm just saying. Sack all of them. If you don't trust them. No, I'm just saying.
He has no listen,
I said if that's the case, right? Like I said, this guy could run zeros this strength that he has. If he has it, right, and send it to 100 people or 500 people at a time, then I'll start. So send it to the police, send it to the good team, play another one on your YouTube. Okay, let them go and be fighting. I mean, this is how you deal with this kind of situation. You make it go public and then you send it, like, make it viral.
Yeah, and more importantly, the coroner inquest, when it resumes, go there now. You can go there and say, I have evidence. Let's go through it. They will give you, what's that thing? They will allow you. So you come and play it there. Go there now. It's a fact-finding court. Go and take your evidence. Oh, yeah, take it there. You don't trust anybody.
You jump back, come up for countries and they are looking for you. My pain is that I don't like how we Nigerians, sometimes we just believe everything they can. We just internalize whatever anybody sees without scrutinizing. That for me is a pain.
Chairman, you think back to Nigeria, are still in a jab-up level?
Also, I was very bad as Nigeria.
No, you have to find a way to. But I thought he said they are looking for him now. He should have stayed more now.
He wouldn't listen. He's not going to come to Nigeria soon.
Okay.
So, from what we said tonight, right? Going back to Uncrying Jewels, you said something which is quite interesting for me. You guys, Omowummi, she's on call or something. She's not.
You can go. I'm just working on the project, but I can answer.
Omowummi's fan and Baba's fan. Omowummi's fan is saying that you're justifying. They see even people. Okay, they see even. You are not using the see even flyer. Yeah, you saying that Omowummi doesn't have anything to do. I'm just seeing no flyer for me. And the Baba team, the Baba team, you're saying even though Baba doesn't have anything to do with the songs, that do you agree that maybe it's obstructing justice in a way?
Excuse me. If I may look at it.
Sakuma, he didn't come to International Men's Day today. You missed a lot. You missed a lot.
I'm sorry, but don't go there, Luchima. That is not why I came up. I came up about this so-called Yomi. See, when I went to this place, I went there with Baba. I have videos.
Thank you. I didn't want to mention name. That's what I wanted. That's what I was saying. Let's listen.
The houses are so compact, and nobody will allow you to point your CCTV to their gate. You can only point your own CCTV to your gate. That is as far as you can see. Baba told me, I saw it, that Mohbad changed the gate to the house. That is one of the reasons why I believe Mohbad has bought the house. Because you don't change. We put an expensive and much more private gate here. Pay to others. The others, I have it on the video. You can see through. For Mohbad's house, you can't see through. And for the
Sakuma, hold on. Which house? Is it the one he was living in or the one he bought across?
Excuse me. I'm talking about Mohbad's house.
The one that he was, the last one that he lived in, right?
There's only one house that Mohbad has. There is no proof that he bought another house. Chairman, you are a grown-up man. stop allowing people to confuse issue. He didn't buy any house on the other side. What Baba told me is that Baba pointed to a house that is next to 2 plots of land that is empty.
Empty land, yes.
Yeah, he said his son pointed the house to him, that is the house he has put money down. Yes. But I know the story behind that, but that is not the issue today. The issue today.
Hold on, Sakuma, can you share that so let everybody know the truth?
No, don't. Maybe when I'm speaking, maybe okay. I'm not thinking for you. Let me think for myself, please. Thank you, sir.
And by the way, Sakuma is not about that spokesman.
I know I'm not. I just
Uncle Sakuma, don't worry about it to cover him.
I just don't like people mixing words that are not factual. Baba pointed the gate. I saw the gate. There is a very good structure, and you can't see through. We couldn't see through because later DJ Bami came out. Baba said that is DJ Bami. He pointed to him. That is one proof that you cannot see through. It was when DJ Bami himself did not see through because the person who wanted to come in had to call. The lady had to call. And DJ Bami now opened the gate a little to see that she's the one. He let her in, she came in, and DJ Bami came out to look around. I was surprised we were right in front of him, and he didn't look at us. The car we took was red car. We were surprised that Baba was inside, behind at the back seat. I was in the front with the driver. The house is there. Nobody will allow you to point your CCTV camera at the house. The house next, there is a small shop there. The small shop was created after Mohbad passed away. I spoke to a guy in the house that came to sell something for me. Who drank it? I don't want to say, but one of us in the car drank the drink that I bought, and I made contact with the guy. But let's leave that. What Yomi is parading is rubbish. Nothing but rubbish. You cannot have a CCTV pointing to another man's house unless you have a listening devices. And if you now have a listening devices, listen to another man's house, that is another problem in itself.
Exactly.
The police will have to see to that. And now, let me now come back. This is 14 months ago that Mohbad has passed away. May his soul continue to rest in peace. Police are not dummies. Assuming they want to do their job, they will have done the job. All the CCTV crap will have been gotten by the police. And somebody said police have been bought. Be careful what you say. Were you there when you saw police being bought? Did you help them collect the bribe? If the police are incompetent, let's say that they are incompetent, let everything you have in mind, let it hide behind.
Sakuma, wait, I'm the one that said it. Yes, what I'm trying to say, well, I shouldn't say the report because I wasn't there when they gave money. That's right. But I made a compromise, so I'm properly. Yeah, compromise. That's fine.
Don't even say compromise because they may ask you to prove.
When they can't catch me for UK, they prove compromise for them. Continue, Sakuma, not that one. Look.
But just hide behind incompetence and everything will be fine.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Everything will be fine. So police will have gotten this. If they are incompetent, if there is a neighbor that has a CCTV, the neighbor will have looked at it. A Mohbad issue, nobody knew. Let me not say that. Let me rephrase that. Very few of us that are crazy about Mohbad, justice for Mohbad now, we don't know Mohbad. I was listening to his music. Please, if you are doing water, mute. It's annoying when we are hearing water. Mohbad came to light after he passed away. everybody will have gone to check their CCTV that lives around there, just to have a glimpse of any sign, of any evidence that there is something wrong. Yomi is craving on invisible lies, something you cannot prove. That is common with movie actors and actresses. They want you to imagine what is not. Common sense of common sense of anybody who have been to that area, who have looked, who have done. You know, when I heard this thing today, I went to some of my video. I don't even need to go. I only went to check the address and stuff. I don't need to go there. I still have the memory in my head because I went with an important person. I told him to stay in the car. He was in the car. I was the one that went down and looked around. It's his son now. He can come down. Nothing will happen. They were there 2 days before to paste poster. They did not go in. Maybe I shouldn't say it, but if I say this, Baba, forgive me. They were either afraid or worried about going into the gates. And I was told that we shouldn't go through the gates. These people will not allow us in. I said, it's a Nigerian, I'm in Lincolnshire. And we went in through easily because we meant no harm. And I remember when it's too risky to take Papa to be in a car in a free country and point his son out to me. I don't believe that is risky. But please, this guy Yomi is a foul language. Nothing, any platform that allows him to say raise money. I was surprised day before yesterday. He moved quickly to where he said you have to give the guy something. Give who what? Give who what? If the police knows that there is something somewhere, the police will. If you want to help justice, if you help, why would you bribe or give money to anybody to let us see CCTV?
Sakuma.
I challenge him. I challenge him.
Sakuma, wait before you challenge him. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Mr. Archie.
Thank you, sir. Sakuma, you see, if someone is pointing out towards evidence of getting justice, I want to believe we all should embrace the evidence that condemning that person for now. As it stands till today, there is no concrete evidence to nail the people in that house where Mohbad died. If anyone stand up today and show us, give us an arrow towards getting that evidence, we should rather follow that arrow first. Till this moment, the legal team have not even filed before court to get an order to even go to that estate if truly they have a central control CCTV storage or not. You might see things from this angle. Another person might get there and see it from the other angle. We are all working towards getting justice. If Yomi said there was a CCTV camera in the entire estate that have a storage at the gates of that estate, before we condemn that strong evidence or trail, let me call it trail of evidence, we should first confirm either that is lie or not. In all what he said, That is the most strongest string of evidence in all of this. The neighbor has CCTV camera. Yes, definitely they might have. CCTV camera can go far. If I put it in my game, there's possibility I see people throwing to your own house. CCTV camera is not something that cannot go far. There's a possibility my house camera at my gate can see your gate. Especially if our house faces each other. Because I want to see every angle in my house. The information is that as at in the morning, people were already crying. Do we take any step to confirm this before we condemn Yomi? If you don't like him, fine. You don't throw away this evidence that he's bringing to the table. The fact that he's the one bringing it doesn't make it a better person than many people who have been fighting for justice. But we should embrace the privilege or the opportunity for him to even give us this pointer. Maybe he didn't even go to the house. Maybe someone told himself from outside. Let's confirm this first. We can't throw away everything he's saying. If he say I've been to the estate, fine. If he didn't go there, let's confirm first. Truly, if there is actually a CCTV camera for the entire estate. Sakuma don't go. Never did it. He has to come back because you can't go there. Do you understand?
Mr. Anthony, may I ask you this question?
Go ahead.
You were saying about you said something that up till now that we don't have any evidences apart from this one, right? How would you know that the police haven't done this?
My brother, in the preliminary report of the police, is there anything to nail the people in that house?
Police mentioned the word investigation.
I said preliminary.
No, I know. I'm saying.
They gave a report after investigated.
No. They say ongoing. That's the word they use. They never stop with their investigation. Yeah, yeah.
More than 9 to 10 months that report have come out. Is there any update? A new update?
Now, I like that question. I like your question now. The update, listen, in the civilized, I will use that word, sorry to say this. Right? Nigeria is my country, but it's not on. The police should come out, not necessarily giving us every bit of the investigation, but there should be a summary, whether quarterly or monthly, that this is what we've done, this is how far we've gone. But they don't have to tell the public the mannerism and the extent of the investigation. That will still, because anything they say can jeopardize the investigation. But you're right, there should be a briefing, intermittent briefing, just to respect the public. So this is how far we've gone. It's a normal case.
Is there any
let me take you back to this story. And you probably know about Stephen Lawrence case. I don't know whether you're aware of it.
Yeah, I am. My information is a bit sketchy now, but go on.
Yeah. You know, when Stephen Lawrence got stabbed by this twat in Eta, the mannerism of investigation, the police want to sweep under the carpet, remember? Right? They did their wishy-washy investigation and closed it down. Nobody was charged. Right? With the public uprising, the petition went really, really hard on them. And then they brought out this match-fasting investigation, right?
Yeah.
And that went for a long way, a long time. And eventually, the police were condemned, right? And that restructured the police force in England. You know, and all this abusing of power,
treating the black people stops a little bit, right? But the police continue with their investigation, and nobody knows. It was 15 years after. Those guys are now behind bars and could testify to that. All three of them.
100%.
Yeah. So I want to believe police ongoing investigation, and Nigerian police are well educated. If they want to do the job, they do it. They're well trained.
And Richie, I'm sorry to interject, and this is why I used the term before saying but, which I got corrected. I can still say they're compromised, because at the end of the day, regardless of Corona inquest and all these revelations that are coming out, at least they're listening. They should on their own be trying to solve this homicide puzzle as to what killed this boy, even in the face of the fact that the toxicology result is just nothing to, it's just nonsense. They can't find the cause of death, unascertained. They should be on their own. Forget the Corona inquest. They should still be investigating. And this is why I worry when Wunmi seems say everything. Say I go to police station. That's why I said but, because I'm thinking, why do you keep challenging me? Say go to police station. As if you have them in your pocket or your coffers or what?
Do you know what I blame about this? The earlier setup of this Corona inquest is fraud itself. This is what's prolonging all this thing.
Thank you, Anna. Please, I'm sorry. The gentleman that was speaking, I disagree with him 100%. See, now let me. I'm about to say that. One of the reasons why I disagree with him is that I am not a fool. I am educated. I decided to use I know everybody on the platform is not a fool, but I want to speak for myself. I will not enter a dark place and believe I know where everything is. Somewhere I've never been before. I will not. If there is a CCTV covering the street, it will be at the gate. There is no gate on the street of Mohbad. There will be area CCTV that will report to the security of the estate, not the street. Everybody points their CCTV directly at their gate. They don't want to. Hold on, please. I don't want us to entangle it. I want us to pick it one after the other. I'm picking it my way, not your view. If you are talking about, I'm coming, sir. If you are talking about the central, you are missing. You want to entangle the story. I want us to pick. If you are dealing on the central CCTV, let's look at it holistically, right? Now, he said in one of the things we said was that those CCTV at the gates, they were mounted by the estate. You want to listen to what I'm saying now. If you are for you to debunk this story of your way, you have to investigate the gate of the estate is about 5 or 6 blocks away from Mohbad Orchard Street or road. Is way at the front. The only gate that is there. Does Mohbad have a gate to his house? Mohbad has a gate to his house. No, Yomi said at that gate to his house, there is a CCTV that report to the central. That is report to what central? To the central unit for the estate. Hold on. Now, use your common sense, which I know you have. If there is, would you, first of all, 2 questions. One, would you, as somebody that lives in a place, allow a central CCTV to be looking directly into your house? Not into the house. He said, there's an estate policy, Sakuma. For every estate, they have their policy. There are estates where you get to their gates,
you have to call. There are some you don't need to call. They will have sent message that social person is coming. So they have different policies. If the owner of that estate, the place that I went, unless you investigate Sakuma before you can debunk that. I investigated, Mr. Man. You are not there. Your is lying to you. Keep quiet. He's not lying to us. You can't say that. Let me talk. He's lying to you. To go to court to get a court order. Let me talk to you. Let me say my own. You can go. Don't interject me again. If you tell me that you are going to court to get court order, I will believe you. Let him finish. What's your problem? Let him explain then how you answer. Just let me explain what I saw. Okay. There is a gate of the estate. There's a gate of the estate. It's way far from Orchid. This is a street to Mobad. I'm not going to say it for some security reason. But there is a gate. That gate is where the security are. The gate before you enter the estate itself. Mobad street is way inside. There may be, or there is self CCTV that shows who is at of each houses. You cannot point your CCTV to my house. Now, if there is a central whatever, the book crap you are saying, think of it yourself. Assuming that I allow the estate to put CCTV camera at my gate, and it goes to the headquarters, and it's a central CCTV book crap that you are saying. I don't need to go to the next guy's house or know his name to get court order because the CCTV is pointing at my gate, Mobad's gate. And if it goes to the central this thing, it is meant for the central. I will go to court and ask the central security to give us this. You don't need a name. You just need the estate name. And if the judge sees it fit, he will write it, or he will invite the police, or write it such a way that the police must escort you. He will write it in a way that it will go to the estate, to give such CCTV if it arrives. It is not the next door neighbor. Nobody, no mumu, will allow his next door neighbor to have his CCTV pointing at his own gate. It doesn't make sense. Just apply your common sense. The only gate that is in that big estate is the one at the gate before you enter the main gate. Can I talk now, Kasakuma? Now, I say you are joining two words or two lines together. One is this, and I've been saying this, and I will repeat it again. If your me is pointing the trail of evidence towards the CCTV at the estate, is there any move that the legal team have taken to court to compel the estate to even debunk the story of your me if it's a lie or truth? If it's a truth, it will give us a better evidence. And the last video coming to life, your me recorded a voice call between him and the deputy commissioner of police. If it's a lie or not, asking him, can we go to court? And the man said, yes, you guys can go to court to get court order for the estate to investigate their central CCTV. Now, for the neighbor, he said the neighbor who's supposed to give him that evidence said in the morning they were already seeing. This is another CCTV, not the estate. Now that's why I say you are joining two stories together. There is one at the gate, which is the central CCTV reporting. Now there is one by the neighbor, which you are talking about. If we build us together, no matter how, I might not point it directly to your house, but I could see actions in your house, no matter how wide or tight estate is, my CCTV can capture your house, especially in front of your house. If I have one that is looking from my fence directly to your own gate, I will see that camera.
That's an act of trespass. It's not in your own house.
Can I interject, gentlemen?
It's not in my own house. Your caption, hold on, please, aristocrat, okay. Just a minute. If I point my CCTV to my house, it's to protect my house. I cannot point it to your house. I know the distance of one house to the other. I cannot point the CCTV to capture your...
Only one camera in your house. You have more than 2, 3, 4 cameras in your compound outside your house.
The inside, only one will guide my gate. The rest, another one will guide the cars inside. Then another one will guide all other things. That idea is a moron idea that your CCTV will be shadowing my own CCTV. I will not allow it. Nobody will allow it. First of all, your CCTV
to my house. I can view your house in my CCTV, sir. Even from my house.
You also depend on the kind of cameras as well, though. They could be rotating cameras.
Let me interject.
Okay, go on.
Please. Just like Sakuma said, let us use common sense.
Hold on, before you interject,
you started the other time, Adura.
Aristocrat.
If you like, call me aristocrat, call me aristocracy. Anything you call me, it doesn't change what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
So,
I'm sorry, I've been laughing since morning. Aristocrat.
Let me talk about positioning of CC cameras. It will be wrong for any installer of a CCTV to move. You leave, it's like Yorubani Aja Oleruru Koshojule Meji. You leave the compound you are supposed to set to have a clear view because it's always measured. It's always measures in degree because hardly do Nigeria use 360 cameras. They use the one that oscillate, and that is why they need some multiple ones to be positioned. And each one have a coverage area. This is just common sense. You have a perimeter fence, and you now position your camera to be looking into your neighbor's compound. Why? That itself is invasion of privacy. Number one. Number two. Aristocrat, before you go on, sir. Listen to me talking before.
No, I just want to interject. I will give you the floor. You have the floor, Baba.
You will not give me any floor.
Baba, just hold on. If I place a CCTV camera on top of my fence,
look at the comment section. Aristocrat, hold on. The question is it a 360 camera? You know the cameras that rotate. Let's answer that first.
How many Nigerian houses use 360 cameras?
It cannot be allowed. It's invasion of privacy.
Aristocrat, the common sense is like this. Most of the time, common sense is like this.
I place a CCTV camera on my own fence. Looking through my fence, it will definitely extend.
So wait your extension. You see, let us have a clear view. The job of a CCTV, is to see your compound, not your neighbor's compound. And whenever it is aligned in a way that it will cover, and that is why they will determine the number of cameras you will use. And it is meant to have a clearer view and also your frontage, except if you don't have neighbors. Maybe your house is standing low. They will position, it will even be two. One will be watching your compound, one will be watching outside. That is how it's mostly done. And they will place it together. Let's just get that right. But there is something I want us to get. If the estate has its own camera, it would be wrong for the estate to direct a central server camera to one person's gate. That is invasion of privacy. The way it will be done is for it to see the street and in front of all houses. Because what happens after the fence is not the business of the central. And if that is except in the estate, they had camera that covers everybody's compound. Number two. That is number two. Number three, you see, I've been laughing when they are talking about all these court order. Let's think about it. Is it everything that court waits for you to get order for? Police is investigating this thing. All police needed, if they truly want to get something and they get lead, is a warrant to go to that estate as a Nigerian police that has power to do criminal investigation, and this is a criminal investigation. They go to that office or whoever, they show them their warrants, because it is warrant to search and warrants to arrest. They will search for whatever they want to see. If they see it and it's a technical thing they cannot move, they will write a formal letter and tell them what they will get. They will first tell those people what they want. If they refuse, that is when they go to court. Why will you go to court when you have not asked the what I want? Let me give you a good example. You have a tenant in your house, and you have given the tenant, you want the tenant to go out. You will first give the tenant a quick notice. If it is 6 months, if he defaulted, you give him 1 month or 3 months. If he defaulted, you give him 7 days. After the 7 days, which are letters written by lawyer, you will now go to court. Court will ask you some basic questions. Have you notified this person? If you say no, court will say go and do that first, because the person have not refused. If you now say yes, they will ask you how many notice, and you tell them I've given up to 2 or 3, court will grant it to you. So why would you first go to court? Court is always the right result. Last resort when you do not achieve a common ground. So why will the family of the disease in a criminal case that is investigated by the state go to court and go and get court order for police to get evidence? Let's think about it. Common sense. Aristocrats. It's the job of police to do that. Aristocrats. Yes. On that, let me begin from that. The last one you said, right? Mm-hmm. Now, what you said is an ideal situation. What are you talking about? All of you. You see, everybody is making this thing to be like that is a big conspiracy by the state. Just let me build this. You talk about ideal situation. That is how it's supposed to be. It is the procedure. It's not that is what I mean by ideal situation. But in this case, right? Yes. It seems it is the public that is even pushing the police to do the right thing. Papa, don't go that route.
Well, I don't upset 1 minute. But since he said he spoke to the DCP, the DCP could not get that warrant to go and get it.
Yes. Thank you, Annie. It is police that should get the warrant. Why should he go to court? Why don't the police get it? The police that will get warrants. In short, the police are supposed to swing to action. That is what I'm saying. That's why I say an ideal situation. That is what I'm coming to. The police are supposed to swing to action and do the needful.
Let me ask you a question. Before you answer that question, before you finish, let me ask you a question. Hold up. Aristocrats, sorry. If police have done investigation, do you expect them to come to you and tell you
like Sakuma, no. But let me tell you this.
They won't. The
preliminary report they gave to us, do you ever saw or seen in that report that there was a forensic on their phone? In the entire report police gave all of us, for a man who was murdered in his house, do you see any forensic report on their cell phone or on the cell phone? What is the meaning of preliminary report? Okay, now let me put the report. What is the meaning of preliminary report? It's not a
the last era.
How can it be last era? For more than 1 year, no forensic on their phone. Wait. For more than 1 year, no forensic on their phone, and you want to get evidence, Baba. Let me ask you some basic question. Let me ask you some basic question. Let's be upfront and parallel. Take your mind away from Mohbad's case. A crime committed In 2 weeks, police did not come to investigate that crime, in the crime of homicide. After 2 weeks, police came. Let's assume the people in that house were the one that committed the crime. Do you think before police will come in 2 weeks, they wouldn't have cleaned all their phones or changed their phones? Do you think when police will come in 2 weeks, if they take all the phones for them, they will find anything on it? I'm asking, just leave it away from Mohbad's case. Do you think so? Even the dullest criminal, police did not come in 2 weeks when the crime was committed.
Yes, truly they would have done that, but is there any step that police has even made and is being recorded in their report?
Let me ask you just another question. Bros, let me ask you another question.
Can I just
wait?
Can I finish?
Let me see. You won't know that until you will get to court.
How can we know? If you can know, if they could tell us that, if police could tell us that they investigated 26 people, and they went, even including the car, they show us the car, the what do you call it, the picture of the broken glass. I mean, they went to the hospital and come in, sir. They got
the answer my question. No, you are saying something else. Me, I'm not going to do this. And now, you said they would have, number one. Secondly, in America, in France, in everywhere, when police is investigating matter, do they come to the public and tell you, this is what we do, this is what you do, this is what we do? They will come to the public and be explaining to the police. When we arrested the criminal, we search his pocket. When we arrested this criminal, we did toxicology. When we arrested the criminal, we cleared his house, we check his phone, will they come out and be telling you all that? Another question.
Yes, sir. In the preliminary report, they were expected to hint us that, okay, we carry out.
Why would they hint you on that? They will only say they are investigating it. It's preliminary, it's not final. They can't tell you what they've done.
Aristocrats, I'm coming, sir.
Baba, leave it.
If you are giving us a report, if you talk about a report, what is a report? Is it not the piece of information you are giving after you have carried out the investigation?
They qualified that report. They did not tell you final report. Initial preliminary means initial
for a whole 1 year. For a whole 1 year,
what are you saying?
The final report coming, Baba.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Have you, all this time, engaged with the legal team of Mr. Joseph Aloba that have you communicated with the police? Have you asked all these questions? Have they told you they've not done it or they've done it? Have you asked them?
You see, this is the another responsibility.
This is another question.
I don't even need to ask them. They are supposed to brief us internally. If not to details. If not to details, Baba.
If not to what I say is this. You just want to buy whatever people come out to tell you. That is what you want to buy. Because you need to cope everything. If you not take everything in quick line and sinker, you shouldn't.
If someone comes up today and said that, if someone comes up today and said, I have a new evidence, we try to even search before we kill that mind or that trail of evidence. You know, this is irrelevant.
What to me before Aristocrat joined?
This is different.
Nobody is killing. Hold on, nobody is killing that's killing him. What we first condemned for, in case both of you guys just joined, at first, even Golden Sirichi was here. We were saying that the fact that he was bringing all this information, coming to talk about it in the public, that it jeopardizes whatever evidence he claims to have had. That's number one. Second thing I want to say, yes, there's a coroner inquest of homicide standard procedure. You have coroner inquest, but that does not stop the police from having an ongoing investigation. But truth be told, they will not come out and tell us that they are still investigating. That the investigation is ongoing. So we can just hold that to say, as per due process, we expect that standard practice, and then police will still have ongoing investigation. Though they wouldn't tell you until when the case goes to court. So let's just be clear on that. Continue.
I mean, for the past 1 year, or let's say 10 months, from that preliminary report they gave us, do you believe that police have not addressed the public on justice for Mohbad up to this moment that we are talking about? not even a new twist, not a new progress they've made so far.
Well, they wouldn't, though. They wouldn't, because at the end of the day, the case is in the coroner inquest. So they can do their own investigations on the ground. They don't have to come and tell you what they're doing until it gets to court. In fairness, let's just be fair. Let's forget.
Anyway, you are right on that note. But what I'm saying, the extent is that I expected, if Yomi is telling us that phone forensic, which is one of the things we all expected police to have done, if police say they've done it, we'll still be expecting them to even reel it out for us to see what they found.
Read it out for you. Why? They would never do that.
No, police will never do that wherever. Aristocrats, maybe in the court or another.
That would be in court. Yes, that can be.
Yeah, it's still the same thing. That's what I'm saying. If you get to
so let us wait for them.
See, this is what I will wait for. I want to go on the wait. What I'm saying,
I was there before you, Aristocrat. Let me hold on, Rotimi. Let me make my submission. I want to go down.
Don't go now. Why are you running? Why are you running, Baba?
Okay.
You were the first independent investigator that went to that place and came with camera. Because I still want to ask you some questions. Rotimi, this is what I would say. We are all Nigerians, whether you live in the moon or you still live in Nigeria. Let me ask, in the history of investigation in Nigeria, has Nigerian police ever, even under military, come out to be reading to the public, this is what every week, this is our investigation? They don't do that. They do their investigation when they feel they are satisfied with it and their bosses have approved within their system control that is good, and with the advice from their legal and with the DPP, if it is a state prosecuted matter, and they will go to court. In court, if you want to be hearing their testimony, you can go and be going there every day. Journalists will report it, and that is how it has always been. Now, police only gave us preliminary report, which was initial report. First findings. It is not final. Number two, investigation that is going on. Inquest is coroner investigation, not police investigation. Coroners are medical people who check dead body and find out the cause. That is their business. The job of police is to continuously, because investigation, even when matter is in court, investigation continues. While people are talking in court, they can get evidences. They will always use this as an addendum, add it to it, extra fact, because they must win the case. Now, police will never come to the public and say, we took the phone of the suspect, so this is what we find. They will not come and tell anybody. And they will not be telling people that we did this, we did that. At the end of the day, because their process do not, by law, do not include the public to be probing into it, as it was to the coroner inquest. The coroner inquest, what sets it up, allows the public to be there because they can give evidences. But that of police, you are not allowed to intervene. But at their own time, they will come and give you what they feel they want to tell the public. And why do they do that? Just to tell the public that the matter is still going on. Now, this is what I will advise. Mr. Movie Man went to that place. First, jeopardized the investigator of the police by showing everything was showing, talking. Number two is when he was running away, he said he has given every evidence he found, he has given it to the police. If he has given police the lead, he came out to the public and told the public will hold police responsible. The question is this: has he written formally to the police again to say, the lead I gave you, have you followed it up? Have they answered him yes or no? Or they said, yes, we got it, we are going to do it. Then, number four. Number four. He gave police the lead. Police has a responsibility to get warrants, to go to whatever he said he saw, to go and search it. And if they say it's credible, they will escalate or excavate or cut whatever they think they need. If they tell the people without law, based on their warrant, and they resist, they know the next thing to do. Even under law, when it is police business and they come to your premises with a warrant and they saw evidences, they will take it. You cannot stop them because the law covers them. So why would the same police now be telling the legal team of the family, by right, is not the one investigating the matter? Is not the one to prosecute the matter, to be telling them to go to court and get court warrant to do what? Get court warrant for police, or because court warrant is as good as court order. To get an order from court to tell police to get evidence, video evidence. Let's think about it. Because at the end of the day, all these things, they are optics, they are just noise. And that is why police will be looking at that. And I believe Baba has a son. He has 2 chambers. If they are being paid for what they should do, let them do their job. Let them do it. And I know they will have thought about it. But if they're not, we don't need to drag this matter this much. And what the public, I feel the public should be doing, to continue to tell police, we are not saying your work, or maybe that will compel them to say, let's give you another situation report. But the lawyer to the family, number one, is not the prosecuting lawyers. They will not be the one to prosecute the matter. It is state that will prosecute it. But they can always shadow. If they feel something is not going on, they can do. Now, the lawyers can do something. Not that they can't do anything. What they can do is, if they found that the police is not doing certain investigation, they've discussed with police, they've written letter, they have evidence, they are not budging, they will go to court and get order of mandamus. Order of mandamus is order of mandating to tell the police to investigate on an area of the case. That is what they can do. But to be going to court to get court order to get evidence, that is the responsibility of the police and not the family.
Aristocrat. You are glad. Is it the last part of your submission? Right? It just took us to all the argument we'll be arguing all about. What the order of McDonald you just mentioned is all what Yomi is asking the legal team.
It is not what he's asking. It is not what he's asking the legal team. The legal team already have those options. They have the options.
Let me ask you a honest question, aristocrat.
Yes, ask him.
Are you satisfied so far, or what is your level of satisfaction to this Baba Aloba legal team on this cause of justice on Mohbad?
Let me tell you something. Everybody knows my position. Everybody that has been listening to me knows my position. I believe they have not worked optimally. I believe if I was the one that employed them, I would have sacked them and get some other. Or I stop using them.
Aristocrat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You need to ask your question. I need to do something about the listing. But let me put it this way before you ask your question. I came up because of Yomi. Yomi cannot help this case. He has already handled it. He has shown that his money grubbling placards. And it irritates people like me when he comes up and start giving all this abracadabra bull crap. You don't go into a darkness and be looking for what you don't know. It doesn't make sense. I was listening on Olori Ebi, I was like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? It doesn't make sense. Let Yomi pack his bag and stay wherever he is in London and mind his business. That is not how to do investigation or help a case for justice. Helping justice to pocket himself. All the 12 million he collected left and right. What has he done with it? Can't he stay in Nigeria? Look, everybody is after everybody, and nobody is after nobody. Guresi is going with Baba left and right. Perkins is still in Ikorodu. Mama Ikorodu is still in Ikorodu. What makes you so important that you have to run out of the country on the day you are supposed to march, on the day you are supposed to do protests? This guy is a bad news. Yomi is a bad news, and he should keep away. You don't. The one he has collected income He was saying on Oloriebi, and you need to give the guy money. Why can't he take care of it? If it's 600, 400, he collected how much? People calculated and say over 12 million now. Take this guy away from justice for Mohbad. Yomi is worse than Wunmi in justice for Mohbad.
Sakuma. I don't finish answering your question. Please, let me answer that question. Let me finish the answer. Answer the question.
Ask your question. I want to be downstairs.
Okay. Let me quickly answer his question. The question I answered is in part 2. Number 1, if as at now, with what we are all saying, and it's true, I will sack the legal team. They've not worked well. However, let me use the other side of it. If I'm an inner person and the legal team have shared all their strategies with me, and I can see that their strategy are in good condition, the question I will ask is this: did the principal approve all their strategy and are they following it? If they are not, if their effort is not showing because the principal has not actually approved all their strategy, if I were the chambers, we will have recused ourselves from the matter because it is a public matter that public will not really know the inner workings. But because the principal is the one giving direction to whatever we do, and if it is not working, or we are not being cooperative, and we are not seeing the outcome, we will recuse ourselves and use someone else. That is how I am going to answer that question. So I can't sit and say the lawyers have not done well. It always has two parts. As lawyers, you take instruction from the person that employed you. If you tell the person that employed you, we will do this, we will do this, we will do this, and the person says, number 5 to 6, put it in abeyance, only do number 1 for now, maybe because of fund constraint. What are you going to do as a lawyer? You prosecute it the way it is. Because there are always steps to everything. But I will not agree with Yomi that we come and say, go and get court order just for you to get an evidence. That is a wrong precedent. The video, he has told the police. The police will get warrants and get anybody and get whatever they want to get. When police brings warrants, you open your door and they search whatever they want to search. Police went to former president of America, the new elected president. They went to his house with warrants. Police, whether FBI or CIA, they cut away with loads of things. They have their warrants because warrants are always signed by a magistrate, which is from a court. They pack whatever they have to pack. They did not write special letter. They did not go to court specially to go and take those evidences. And I think it has not changed. So if it happens in America, where many people talking on this matter are living, they should ask themselves, have they even checked the procedure in those countries? Because that is how it works. You will not tell the family to go and get a special court order for police to do their job when the matter is still under investigation. An order of mandamus comes when possibly police have taken the matter to court. But the family can see that there is still another aspect that they did not touch. Because you must be able to come to a judge to say, these people did not touch this area at all. That is why we want you to order them to do it. But if they show evidence that they've done it and they are able to prove it, court will not grant you order. So everything. Now, Sakuma, my question to you is this. When you visited that place then, which you spent some time and you showed some videos, were you able to see that the two neighbors that were beside his house, because places are just dividing house from house, could you see that they have their own personal CCTV or CCTV that in any way could overlap into Mohbad's compound? And do you see any other CCTV? Now, the number B is this. How were the CCTV mounted? Are they mounted on the fences or on the building to give view into the compound? Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you for that question. CCTV were mounted on the fences. Everybody. You see, when you see the structure of the house, once you see the structure of the house, you will know that everybody did their best to protect their privacy. Mohbad did most. There's a fence on top of Mohbad's house that covers the cars and stuff. You know, Mohbad changed his gates from the one that you can see through. Other neighbors, you can see through their fences and see their cars. But Mohbad's own, the gate has been changed. You cannot, I don't need to look at it with all due respect, aristocrats. You cannot do a CCTV camera to try on your neighbors, because your neighbor will go to the police and say, this is not my neighbor, this guy is a spy. Right? Before I came up, I wrote it. All the houses there were compacted. They manage the space. Compacted houses. It's not houses that stays by itself, that 4 rounds stays by itself. No, it's a compacted house. The only side that is free, that is not compact, is the side that the car comes in. And there are, I think, either 2 stories, you know, and we could see that the windows of some of this thing was, I don't want to go to that area, but for security reasons. But you can see that these houses are compact. Everybody mind their business. There is no CCTV gates. There is no gate, so there can't be CCTV. Unless there's hidden CCTV on the roof of some houses that the estate will know about, that the owners of the buildings will know about, that they will use to give maximum security. In that sense, police will have known and they will have done their work. And the police will not come out and tell you that. The police only gave us preliminary. In their preliminary, we'll find fault. Do you think they will come back out to tell you some other things? No. Until they get to court. When we get to court, then we will prove the 2/3 majority. So police will not come out to you. But aristocrat's question, I hope I have answered it. No CCTV will be allowed. Thank you, you've answered me. Yes, thank you. I will not even allow it as a neighbor. Your CCTV, they see my compound. Aristocrat. Yes, sir. In Sir Kuman's response, I want to interject or to object something there. If he said the CCTV, the houses there, they are well compact, you see, there is no way you will install CCTV in your fence. Looking at your compound, it will not overlap to the road or to another compound. The focus might not be on that person's compound. Because these estates, they build their houses together. If you are mounting CCTV on your fence, it will be on top of the fence. There is possibility that it will overlap to another person's compound, but the focus is your gate, your compound. I want us to know this is a common sense. We don't need to drag this for this long. A simple thing. I have camera in my house as I'm talking to you. Many people have cameras in their houses. If you carry camera to face your gate, right? You are looking at your gate coming in. There must be another one on your fence that will look at your neighbor's fence, but the focus is your fence. So there's possibility because we share the same fence. Most of these estates, they share the same fence, not a separate fence. Wait, what do you mean? What you are saying? I agree with you. But so now, wait. I'm objecting you. The degree of lapse
is very marginal.
Aristocrat, what I need,
it's not the evidence I need what happens in that.
The evidence police need.
You cannot see what happens in that compound.
No, the evidence police need for this is just movement of people. Not
police was in that house now.
I'm coming.
Let even ask myself a question.
Police that went to that house, there's no camera in the house.
Wait. No, police said the camera there were not functioning. That was what they said.
Okay, so if someone is coming to counter police, they say
they told them it was not functioning.
That is what they told.
That was what they were told.
But
if police get to the house and they asked for the servers and they said we don't have server because it's not functioning. And it is on cloud. No, it is not on cloud.
Aristocrat in his house, but there's a report now coming in that the neighbor is saying that he has a CCTV and my own is working. Obado was not working. So
if his own is working, the question I want to ask you is the neighbor saying that his CCTV camera is also covering Mohbad's compound?
No, I love that. The question here is this. The guy said that the neighbor said as at in the morning, Tuesday morning, they were already crying in Mohbad's front gate. How do we get this evidence? It's from the neighbor's camera. So if Mohbad was not working, see, let me quickly say this, right? I've not seen when Yomi is working.
His front case you are talking about, his front
Aristocrat, just let me drop this. Let me drop this.
Repeat it again, repeat it. You said they were crying in front of his front gate.
Yeah, that was already crying in front of Mohbad's gate, in front of his gate.
On Monday or Tuesday that he died?
On Tuesday morning or thereabout.
Tuesday morning.
Yes.
Okay. Which means the external camera can catch that.
God bless you. If your neighbor camera will see inflows of people coming in
for the street to the one in front of the street. That they show the front in front of the gate.
So what will that do to help the situation?
What will just do crying? And the
Thank
time
you. What we do to it is simple. If they say Mohbad died 3 o'clock, why were you crying? As early as possible, 8 or 9 o'clock.
And they can be crying while they are taking him to the hospital now. Oh, Mohbad.
They were already crying on 9 o'clock.
Now I understand what you are saying. However, now I understand your point. However, they don't need for that. If police have been told, let police go and get it. Police will only go with warrant and they will get it. They don't. The family don't have to intervene because the family don't have power over getting evidences that police should get when they be provided with the information. Except, see, like I said, you get other mademos when you can establish that police failed to investigate a case. And how you can establish that is they should have submitted their final investigation document. And if it is not there, you go to court and say, from what we have seen that they reported, they omitted this. And the court will check it because the court needs to back check that. Is it true? When they check, it is not true. Court will now mandate police to go and do that investigation, but not in the process of investigation. You can't be getting court order in process of investigation when it is the duty of the police to get warrant to get their evidences.
Now, I don't know. The second thing I wanted to
come and educate us. But that is what I know.
The second thing I wanted to say is that for me, so far, I've not seen where Yomi is fighting against justice. 100%.
I don't think he's fighting against justice, but he has too much Sakamaji. Too much Garage. If you go and see that, he's doing as if he's doing music. If you go and advertise his Black Center movie.
If his Sakamaji can lead us towards evidence.
No, his Sakamaji will not help in this case because I just told you. It will not. You know why?
When someone is giving you vital information,
what information?
We are giving it to police now already.
I'm giving it to the police now.
If they are giving the police, Aristocrat, excuse me.
Let police do it.
We only police now.
let him lead us there, Sakuma, for the past 1 year. Who has brought us a true trail of evidence?
Leave the door.
How much does he say he needed to give the people that want to give information?
I don't follow that. He said it was to give them money, but I don't know the actual amount before the thing can do.
Let him come and tell us the amount. Maybe you will pay him so that he can go and get it, if that is what he wants. Because all he knows is to come and collect money.
You see, the aristocrat, many people who are against Yomi are the women's team, Baba Aloba's team. And I don't know why they are against someone who has nothing against justice for Mohbad.
Once beaten, twice shy. Once beaten, twice shy. Everybody comes with, I have information.
This is scam. Because of this
is he fighting for against justice?
He's not fighting for anything. He's fighting for his
fighting against
He's fighting for his big ass. He's fighting for his big greedy ass.
You know why people are against the actor? It's because many people had come before him. They don't use their bread to pack all our stew away. He won't come chop him again. He don't pack one, he don't collect money, run away. He won't come back again. Maybe I want to know fair pound. Shut the party case, one of fair padawa again. I want to fair pato salo. Shut the back padawa, I take party case. She money fish suya. You know fair padawa should do.
I think they saw the wave of what he was pushing. The same thing they did to Ayamika. Then when he pushed that protest, the third day, Muyiwa came with his of letter, no letter. That was how he killed the whole spirit from that angle. Anyways, you will follow this step, aristocrat. When this whole thing is pushing to gain public attention to justice for Mohbad, these people rising up, condemning this, condemning that, destroying that, in one way or the other.
Let us think out of the box on this matter.
Okay.
I just want to ask a question, a general question. Okay. Let's say, because Yomi, yes, I will tell you something. Yomi achieved more than Brekete in his little time. For me, I've said that before. That even if Yomi did not achieve anything, he staged a protest and it worked. Even if Yomi did not do anything, he went to do actor investigation and he's still talking about it worked. He set motion for them to go to House of Assembly and Arifa and the rest finished it. It worked fine. But he added his acting script by Jackman into it, which is okay, it's his craft. However, I've given him his flowers. Now let's go to the other side.
But if let me object you before you go to the other. What if he actually wanted to buy him?
No. Yes, if they want to buy him in, no problem. No, but why did he want to come back when the matter is not finished? Why is he coming back? When they won't kill you, you run away. You can't come back that place. Why they look can't kill her?
Why does he want to come back so quickly?
So what does he want to come and do? If he actually ran for his life. Which backup? Okay now, okay. So let me go ahead. Now this is what I want to say. Now, having given him his flowers, everybody have tried. Now, in this information, as a good citizen, a patriotic citizen, he had information, he has shared it with the police, and he knew he gives to a deputy commissioner. I think the best thing that should be done is probably as an NGO, since he is the alter ego of his NGO should write a formal letter and send it to the commissioner of police and say, I gave XX deputy commissioner of police XX information regarding this that I discussed. I want to know the status of what has been done, if it has been done or not, because he has the right to do it as a foundation. That is number one. Number two, if police now confirm that they are using it, if the public feel they are not using it, why can't the public stage a protest
to the office of the Commissioner of Police on this matter and go in with Baba Mohbad, with the lawyers and everybody, go there and say, we demand this, we demand this. I'm very sure Commissioner of Police will come out and call the leaders in and tell them this is what we have done, we have done, we have done. Based on that. Because there are better ways to achieve things than to come in and be doing that Wuku nation. And it is less expensive. And it is better than the excursion they did to NMS in Pennsylvania.
Arisoka, this submission you just made now on the public. Let's say Yomi have done his part.
I don't borrow them sense now.
Yes, that's what I want to address now. If Yomi have done a little, let's say it's even lying. That is not even the truth. Has the public reacted to it that what you said now that we have an information from social person and we know the public, like what you said. The public should do something.
Wait. Who is the public?
Me and you.
No, not me and you. In this case, the Egbe Afenifere and the legal team and Baba Mohbad is the public. Because wait, try to get what I'm saying. Like I said, I only gave an idea, and that is how my head works. I don't drop this thing. I know say those who they record. May they go in time where they always did discuss. Let them look at it and do it. Because in doing that, this is what is going to show. And I'm saying this as a professional and strategic communicator. This is what the effect we do. If Baba, the lawyers, and some other people, they don't have to be too much. They should not be more than 20 people. They don't have to be too much. They will have notified the commissioner, we are coming. You can't stop them. It's a grieving family. They come. This is what it will show. It will give credence to the legal team that they have asked the police a lot of questions on this investigation. But police is not coming forth. Now, people, well-wisher, that is the meaning of Egbe Afenifere, well-wisher or the fans of Joseph Aloba, the father of the disease, are now here to demand as a form of civil protest. And the lawyers are with him. So if the police say, why did you do it? They will say, we have written you severally. You've not responded. Our client told us we are lying. And he said he want to protest. And he protested, but we came here in order to be with him. That's number one. I've ticked that they have been doing the right thing. It's just that Omilupo Jokalo or Obonlagu Iwanre New Jamo. And if they go in front of the police commissioner office, they should go to GRA Keja and go and do it. When they get there, they will invite them the way they invited them at the NMS in Pennsylvania when those who went to do excursion. And they will talk to them. And very, very sure, those people will still be there. Police will not do anything to them. And they will say, yes, we've seen your letter. Go and bring the letter. And they will go with media. They will go with camera. So that police, that is how you put authority on the spot. On the spot. And it will look so clean. They will not dawoku to any actor or anybody shouting. They will go and they will compare the police. And they will tell the police, Lagbaja said he gave you this. If police now say Lagbaja did not, police can now send arrest to Lagbaja for trying to misrepresent the police by passing misinformation. And if Lagbaja actor is right, police will have no option than to act to the demand of the grieving father and the public, and in presence of his lawyer. Even if they detain them, the lawyer will pay them. And that is why they are there. And this is how you get this done in a civil society. I don't know, people that live in Obodo Oyinbo, that live everywhere, maybe so that they do them. There are better ways to get things done. There are better ways. It is not about shouting. There are better ways. And me, you see, ideas always come. They should get it done. It is going to help them, and it's going to calm the nerves of everybody. And it will put the police itself in a good light. It will show they have nothing to hide. You understand what I'm saying? So, and in this, they don't have to dawo anything now. They go dawo anything. Anything. They know they dawo anything. They carry Perkins, Omo Ikorodu. All they need is peaceful. They know they shout. Police commissioner in GRA Ikeja.
The lawyers and Baba, and then go enter one joke, Uya, Esoro, Chetishe, Habiri, Etishe, and they will come out and tell us. And if police say we are not answering, we've not answered the public because the sensitivity, I want them answer, police will sorrow new, one no investigator new, on the ban you on shawuni, one not igbo, and more information to Mr. Actor for one on low. So we need to look at court order because court order is another long thing and waste of money. My 2 cents, anyway, just my 2 cents.
Aristocrats, yes, I will try tomorrow. I will try to get the view of the house. I will try to get it published through somebody or through, anybody that I can. And if necessary, I may post it on my Teflon so that you will see how, when we will drive, you will see the house. So that you can detect anything. You will see how compact the house is and how neighbors cannot spy on other neighbors.
It would be nice to see that.
Sakuma is not possible. And I can argue with you 200 times on that note. There is no way you set up an estate.
Okay,
let's make it possible now. Let's make it possible.
Let him do his own. You do it tomorrow. We will see it. You will see him again. Every good dollar. Not be Nigeria. Not be estate. We all of us they live for Abuja, for Lagos. It's not possible. We all have cameras in our compounds, in our estate now. You know how you mount your camera. It will get to another person's gate or compound. Not to talk of saying the estate is having a central storage. I mean, for me, there's no way you want to mount your camera hidden, except you are doing it inside your house. Outside your house, you have a neighbor opposite you, you have a neighbor by your side. If you want to see the view of your entire house, camera will be on top of the fence. It will look straight to your fence, and at the same time, you are sharing fence with your neighbor just one wall. It's not too wall. No, you are not getting what I'm saying. Me, I'm not this, but all I'm saying is the view it will get in the neighbor's compound will be very minute. Yes, but until someone comes close to the wall. Yeah. You cannot be seeing people except the people are relaxing.
But what I'm thinking, for me, what I think is, okay, if that camera has, you have a camera, let's just say,
but for the gates, I'm not disputing that. You will see the front of the gate.
Coming in and going out.
Yes, you can see the front of the gate oscillating. You will be able to see that, no problem. But it's very
let's see, even if it's small, let's see. If it's something substantial, that neighbor, maybe, now, they open her eye, they look, that's fine, okay. But let it be that it works.
Yes,
Aristocrats.
Yes.
Good evening. Please, I've been able to listen to everybody. When cases happen like this, there's several people that will come up with ideas and the rest. So people that have gone there is fine. But for cameras, the way cameras work, there are several kind of cameras, different types. Some will take you from 60 degrees to 120 to 180.
Yes.
So by the time
some 360.
And some 360. By the time you put your camera by your gate to see who is coming in from your gate, maybe you have a visitor, then you want to see the visitor at the entrance. You know what we have in Nigeria?
Yes.
You walk away into your gate, not the big gate. This one. Yes. Once you direct your camera into that part, you will definitely see the road.
Yes, you are right.
Then, for the person at the other gate, when he sees that maybe, okay, your own camera is facing my gate, there's no point for me to be facing my gate again. I will not face the other side. While you're looking at the right, your neighbor's camera will be looking at the left. Some people have 2 cameras. Like in my own house, I have 3. Because of cooperation from people that will stay together on the street. You understand? Because in front of my house, directly in front is an uncompleted building. You understand? I am very, very particular about the uncompleted building or the work parts inside.
You must be uncompleted building. You must be particular.
No. Wait. What I'm saying is, see, Mohbad's house is a house that have several people coming in and out. You understand? Artists will have gang coming into them, different kind of people. Sorry to use gang. You might have people coming into that, maybe 30, 40 at times on a daily basis.
You understand? Especially when they have shows or they have engagement. If it stays close to my house and I direct my camera on the road, I've listened to your severally. Like you said, there are some blunders that me have made. You understand? But if he's saying he went to the house, he did not mention Mohbad's compound. He said people were coming out and going back inside, that the camera of the neighbor captured that, which I believe it can happen. So people were coming out and going back inside. Maybe no cow money or whatever, you understand?
My brother, people ask him, did you see the camera? He said he didn't answer.
No, wait. The reason why I will not say that, sir, please, I've listened to you talk about security reasons, you understand? But come, Yomi cannot lie against the commissioner of police. Yomi cannot lie that he called Mohbad's dad.
God, thank you.
He cannot lie that some people call some people on the... See, he can go there and put some ajasa. It is possible. See, everybody, even to people that are hosting, there are times they just say things. They just imagine it. He said he called somebody. He said Mohbad's dad, in fact, when he was going to where they would give him the information, he said he now switched off his phone and gave Baba Mohbad the number of the person he was going with. You understand? But Baba said he did not see the number on his phone, which some people try to say that maybe somebody with Baba is working with some people to make sure that what Yomi is doing is not going to work, which is possible. You understand? The most important thing is not possible. Wait. I don't like all this conspiracy theory. It's too much. Listen, sir, I say maybe. I did not say 100% possible.
All right.
So, go ahead. So whatever he's saying, our own is just to people we think it's right. And what we think is right is there's no way Yomi will lie against the police or the police department that he gave them some things, that he gave them direct to them, that he has done a lot of things. Because he will still come back, either he likes this or not. Let him come.
I agree with that. I agree with the word of the police.
And by the time he gets here, they will hold him. You understand? And another thing I want to also look at, see, when you talk about evidence, a madman will give you evidence. If you think it's useful for you, you take it. If it's not useful for you, you walk away. You understand? For everybody talking online, some people are really bastardized this case. You understand? Some people are really putting light into it. But I won't blame anybody because we have worked with agencies before. The way agencies work. For example, let me do an example for you, sir. For everybody importing to Nigeria, we all know that custom is corrupt. You understand? Nobody has ever come out to say, so custom is corrupt because he has collected something from me. But even the government itself, even their bosses, know that they are collecting bribes. For police to listen to Yomi, for police to advise Yomi, for police to say, don't do a protest, and I don't blame him for running out of Nigeria. That is his business, you understand? Even most people that are talking about this justice for Mohbad, most people are not in Nigeria, you understand? And the most important thing about this case is, when you see what he has said, maybe 30 or 40% of what he has said, like Aristocrat said, he has given me his flower. Fine, to some certain extent, he has done a bit out of it. Other people are working. Paparazzi too is working. See, everybody cannot sleep and face the same angle. You understand? But if police is saying, if like what I said, that I'm not in support of this. When you talk about getting evidences, you understand? I don't expect police to come out on Monday, give us update. On Tuesday, give us update. On Wednesday, give us update. No. We don't know what is happening with the police right now until they come out to tell us. And we cannot assume for them. You don't expect me to talk to you today now, and police will now say, okay, what that guy said, we are going to work on it tomorrow. It doesn't work that way. You understand? And if they see that maybe Yomi has an evidence, the family who they are this thing by have the right to inform their lawyer to file whatever case, you understand, they want to get whatever evidence. They are not going to go there themselves. They are going to send the police as well. And when the police get there, they won't come and report to Baba Mohbad. They will go back with the authority to report to whoever, maybe public prosecution or whatever, you understand, around them. So the point of saying maybe your meat is 100% wrong, I don't support. It's not 100% right, I believe. But it's not 100% wrong. It's because of how these kids came online, everybody is just doing whatever they feel is done. But I've not heard him mention anything inside Mohbad's house. He just said outside the gates. And because of me that I have a camera in my house, even as I'm not in Nigeria now, I can view my streets. You understand? And once I view my streets, it's recorded 100%. And I can view it over months later. That is the same thing I think happened with Mohbad, because he went to the gate. He knocked somebody's gate. They were talking. You understand? In fact, at that point, I think he was even doing too much to be recording at that person's gate. Because if there's somebody after him too, do you think they won't be after the person at the gate? That he was at the gate. You understand? So my own point is, he have not done well 100%. But for that camera issue, you understand? For people that have cameras that are recording 24 hours, you will see your streets. You will see, in fact, one of my neighbor's camera is on the tank, water tank, is looking inside my compound. And I don't have a problem with it, because it's not, sometimes when you talk about security, it's not because of today. It's because of what you cannot see. In my estate, at intervals of 4 hours, 3 hours, drone patrol the estate fence round, and they record it. And once they record it, it's for maybe a few days. When there's no case for that particular day, they don't keep it. They get it off. In the next 3 hours or 4 hours, the drone will fly again and come back. So
I want to come and live in your aristocrat. I live in the barracks. Aristocrat. They are flying if I may interject, please. I was just thinking about something, but I don't want to give it credence to your me, because what I'm about to say is also contradictory. From what I know from this Mohbad case that I've studied and investigated so far, I said it on one platform and I'm maintaining it. But there is a possibility, from what I know, that some people may be after some people not wanting to get the truth. But from what I know, I don't believe, if Yomi knows what I know, and it is the reason some people are after him, I don't think he will want to come back to Nigeria anytime soon. And that is why I don't believe him. I followed him during Baba Ijesha case, and I was glued to his this thing. And at the end of the day, I was disappointed. But this one, I've been in it long before he came. I have stepped into it. I was in Lagos for 6 weeks. Part of it, about 5 weeks, was, rambling around Mohbad case. If it is what I think, I don't believe we will want to come back. That is my take. So that's why I said my submission may be a little bit contradictory. But if it is what I think, I'll be here. Nigeria. But I don't think that is it.
Yes, Mr. Teflon, I agree with you. For me, I only believe when I see Yomi in Nigeria, that's the one I believe is in Nigeria. If truly what he said is true, which partially I believe, and the reason why I believe is, for goodness sake, this boy is gone. You understand? There must be a reason why some people feel some people are talking trash. If there is nothing attached to this case, it's a straightforward case. Even for me, if it's my family, if it's maybe I'm the wife, or I'm the husband, or I'm the brother, or whatever, there's no point for us not to stay in one particular lane and say, okay, whoever that wants justice, I'm in support. So when some people say they want justice, some people don't want justice, some people think some people are lying, you understand? That's what it get me baffled. I'm a private person. I'm not a public person. There's no way you will see things like this and you not create interest in it. Me, I don't blame the government, for one, because the government is not going for another term. So it doesn't bother him. But politically, if they think deeply, this small case, how small they think it is going to affect them in the next election. You understand? For me, I believe for a political party that is grounded like APC in Lagos, whatever thing people are saying, you have to take note of it. You understand? Except there is something that we don't understand about the case, because me, I'm beginning to believe there are some things attached to it that is not supposed to come out. That some people are trying to cover. You understand? Even if it is okay, so many people died, so many people have gone in life. You understand? So many people that are not close to this guy in terms of personality, they have gone. So many cases are coming up. You understand? But there's nothing we're not seeing in Nigeria anyway. But I know that if there's nothing attached to it, it doesn't take time for people to, okay, police want to work. If they want to work, they know what to do. If their bosses are telling them, slow down, we are still looking at something, they know that, because that's what I believe is happening. You understand? There's no point to even get to the camera issue. So when you talk about forensic, sir, I want to make an example here, sir. And I won't mention him, but I'll just describe. We have some artists in Nigeria who are grounded, they are very rich, their family are well known. We have one that the father is his son. We have one that the father is one of the richest in the Southwest. Do you think this case we are talking about happened, if it happened to any of these two, do you think we'll be talking about this thing on TikTok or Instagram? No. Because their parents...
Obviously not.
Their parents will stand up to it. I can tell you they can even...
I'm sorry to say that we will... I'm sorry to say we will be talking about it.
No, what I'm saying, I'm not saying, I say like this. I say like this. I'm not saying we talk about it. What I'm saying is that... What I'm saying is... What I'm saying, sir, is there are some
saying that we won't wade in like that. We won't have this,
Okay, let me mention him, sir. Go forbid. If anything happens to the video today, do you think they will rely solely on the police? Fast, the bad guy. If anything happens to him legally, do you think they will need to be hiring Sana, be hiring up and down? Or to be going to Corona inquest or whatever. You understand? What I'm saying is, yes,
I can counter you there. You know what will be different in their own. What makes each case differ is how they go about it. It's not about the wealth. It's never about the wealth.
No, I'm not talking about the wealth. Yeah. I'm not talking about the wealth.
It depends on how you go about it, number one.
Sorry, not vex. So me, I double counter you there. The wealth in Nigeria is there.
Let me tell you.
Who get money? Those people say, people who get money that they run show.
Let me try to get, wait, easy. Try to get what I'm saying. Why I say the case will not be the same. When the governor of Ogun State's son died, that they found is the DJ for the video died.
I know.
When he died.
Yeah.
Actions by the police, because I follow up on that case.
I follow up 100%.
No. Action by the police was instantaneous. They did not wait for they didn't make some wrong moves. Because when they called the parent called those who to investigate it. It's about starting right. When you start right, there are opportunities for you to maximize the system. But when you don't start right, there is room for manipulation. Now, look at what I told Rotimi earlier. When I say, let us look at this full forensic matter. Assuming it was the day that thing happened, and the right calls were made and they were registered, that if they want to do full forensic, nobody can escape it. Because they will collect those phones and do it. But if there is lapses, it don't really work out. At the end of the day, just be fine. Police will work on it. They won't be dilly-dally the way on this.
Let me cut you on that.
How far can you drag it?
Let me cut you on that. Even as we speak now, no matter how many years your phone works or it's not working anymore, police can still work on it.
I'm not saying that. You don't get what I said. Did you hear when I told Rotimi about the forensic? Let me explain it to you. And this is my belief. Let's accept that there is conspiracy of silence with everybody in
Mohbad's house. When did police come into this matter?
That is why I said. That's why I said.
Now,
to be I'm not trying to counter you. That's why I said it were to be other families, right?
I just want us to look at it. I'm talking of Mohbad's case in terms of forensic, because people talk so much about the forensic as if it life depends on it. Because let's see, the way all of us have analyzed this matter, we can see that these people are smart. So they buried the guy. Police exhumed the body on the 20th. He was buried on the 13th, right? Police exhumed his body. Was it 13 or 14 that he was buried? It was a day after he died. So officially he died on the 12th of September. He was buried on the 13th. Police and the coroner came to exhume the body on the 20th or 21st. That is over 10 days. And they did not arrest the nurse. They did not arrest the nurse. The nurse who did it. It was after the exhumation, after police took over, that the nurse went and reported herself. Okay. When the nurse reported herself, are we saying that people that conspired, allegedly now, the way we have been saying it, conspired to kill this guy, and they kept all information, do you think they will still have the same phones they all have? They will have changed their phones.
Aristocrats.
So as at when police came in, if you take the phone for forensic, you not see Jack.
Let me tell you, sir. Let them change their phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there is still a phone number attached to them.
Yeah, of course, there is phone number.
Forget about their phone number.
Yes.
Forget about their phone, sir. Right?
Let me tell you the challenge of the phone number.
Wait,
Z. Let me explain that of the phone number to you. When you want to get phone from network provider, they give you document of the call logs. It's the call logs that we print out, and they can print out the text messages for you. When you check the call logs, the job of the police will now to be looking at each person, for example, that have made a lot of calls with time, and begin to check. When they get the call log, they will then have to dive into the conversation. But if anybody is here that has worked with network, what network will provide you with is time of call, duration of call. What was discussed will not, except that line was tapped. And that is why security agents tap lines. They tap lines so that they can record what was said. Because if you go through the network will provide logs for you. What was really said, how can you get it? But you can get that of SMS. You can get that of other digital if they transfer it.
Aristocrats.
Let's look at this thing.
You can get voice. I'm confirming to you today, right, that you can get voice, sir.
I don't hear, sir.
You can get voice.
I'm not arguing because I don't know if technology have gone that far. I'm not arguing. Believe it. See, but those are the reality of this case. Those are the reality.
Please give me 1 minute. Aristocrat, lately in Nigeria, police have been getting more information from phone forensic in the case of murder.
Of course they do.
In Nigeria.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, mainly in short, I can say 60% or 70%.
No. You don't throw data. If you have the data,
okay, sorry. I might be wrong. But you will see most of the investigation they be carrying out after which the person has been dead and they put it maybe buried in a shallow grave, even rotting 4, 5, 6 months. Right? Police investigate through the phone, the cell phone of that person. Most of the time, maybe the last caller and the call log, like what you just said, right? If police invited all the people in their house in Mohbad's, you see, we expected them to carry out this investigation through their
we
phones.
don't know what they do, but we still don't know the actual
kind of investigation police have carried out.
I agree with you.
Because we are just on assumption. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Yes, that's what I'm saying. When the case of murder happened, lately, police they will use their phones to see who they talk to, deepen the investigation.
Yes, and they get the colors, the time and everything.
Get the colors, Yeah. So now, 2 or 3 months ago, there were cases I think in Ijebu or thereabouts, where kidnappers were killing people, threw them in the well. There was a particular lady who they used her phone. They collected her phone, they threw her, in short, her body was already skeleton when they got her from the well, dry well. Now, her phone was sold to another set of guys.
And that one is easy to get now.
No, it's not even easy to get. It wasn't even easy. They used someone else, I think, hotspot. The guy put on hotspot for that lady's phone to clean the data on that phone. Mm-hmm. They used this person who owned hotspot for that phone to track the phone itself. So police can do a lot.
All this one you are saying, they are things they can do. You can always get lost phones. And I'm being real here. And this is where technology got to. In Nigeria today, there are masses everywhere. You can get location. Especially once you put on the internet facility, you will get it. Once you switch off, you will get the last position and the radios. And that is how it's always gotten. The last position, the radios and everything. You track it, even if someone else buys it, he will use the IMEI, whatever. Just let them put on the data. They will track it. They will get
now,
it. Now getting conversation as if recorded when a line is tapped is very difficult.
I will give you one example, sir.
Hold on.
When you go to buy a phone, I mean a line, right? Mm-hmm. They will tell you to put the SIM card, dial a number, or maybe just say hello, right? Right. That is not just to confirm that the phone is working. You have registered your name. You have put your fingerprints. They need your voice on that phone, sir.
After if I don't know where they do that too. It has never happened to me. I'll buy SIM. They will not say I must call. No.
You must call.
They don't say call. They don't say
maybe because I've not done this recently. I've called. I've not bought it recently.
No, they might tell you to just dial a number, right?
Okay, dial a number.
Any number.
Yes.
Also, okay. They can even call you and tell you to say hi. Finish. You know that they want you to talk to anybody. You understand? See, it depends on what we do.
Guys, you are still not getting my point. You guys are not getting my point.
I get your
You
point.
see, tracking through call log is different from getting conversation. Conversation is like everything we are saying like this is recorded somewhere and they will get to know. Network will not give you that. But if my land is tapped, if my land is tapped, if my land by the police, they will be recording my conversation because they are monitoring what I'm saying, and it is done all over the world.
Okay.
Network will not do that for me. But network will give you location, time of call, who you call, and when it ended. Duration of discussion.
Who will give police the authority to tap?
The tap.
Yes.
Who gives it? They give CIA authority to tap people's life.
You don't understand what I'm saying. Police don't have telecom equipment in their office, right? There is a request. Let me finish, please. No, let me talk.
This is wait now. When they ask you before they tap you.
Okay,
mean that I'm talking to you
because you are not supposed to know.
You've introduced yourself. I've not really tell you what I do. What I'm saying is, police will not tap independently outside the network.
Of course, yes. You are
so,
right.
The same way police are listening to the tap lines, do you think the telecom providers don't listen to it if they want to?
No, they don't. If they want to, they don't. Let me tell you.
No, if they want to.
Let me tell you what I know. I'm talking about telecom because I've worked in the ICT and those who abhor all these things. And it has a level of clearance. And even when it is requested for this, when they bring out the docket for a line, it's always big. And it's just like you go to your account and you want to get bank statement, you need to specify the period. If they specify the period, because you can get up to 5 years, I get, from it. Most of what will come in that booklet is just like what your network will give you when they want to, if you use postpaid. For those who use postpaid, they will print, if you want to see if you are challenging anything, they will send your call logs for you like that. They will exhume it. The number you call, the time you call, the duration of the call, and the termination time. They will show it. Those things are there. If it is for SMS, they can print out SMS exchange word by word because that one is like that. Now, what I'm trying to say is getting conversation is mostly done by tapping that line because you need to follow the conversation. If you want to do it by network, is mostly not done because I don't know if they will do it, but mostly they don't follow it. You know why? Yeah. For example, in a month, you can do up to 100 calls, and each one has a minimum of 5 minutes. Are you going to retrieve each one to be listening? It will be done. So that is why they work.
It can be done, sir. Please, let's just see what's
all right. It's all right.
Let me tell you where it's going to, sir. If you will listen to him.
I give it to that. If you don't tap it, you can't get all those things.
I'm not saying you can't tap it. That's why I'm saying that if police are going to tap on their own, they tap into the system of the provider. You understand? So the provider itself, you understand, have a storage for all these things, Baba. Most of them are useless. If there's no case, you understand, most of them are useless. But if there's a case, the same thing people say you can go and do this on iCloud. Baba, I can tell you that if they provide Mohbad's email address today, right, and you can't even find the phone, forget that iCloud, it will come out. It will come out. It will come out.
No, I'm not going to argue further.
Do you understand? It will come out.
It's the technicality of it, but
my own submission is
I've not seen it for.
These people are not smart 100%, but it looks to the public that they are smart because of the family they are dealing with. Do you understand? Because for a very strong and upright family, the Baba don't need to be looking for help all around before his voice will be heard. You understand?
Why did you say upright? Are you saying Baba family is not upright?
No. What I mean by upright is not rich. I'm not talking about.
Is it rich?
Upright,
strong.
Upright on the website, upright educationally, upright on their social life and the rest. That's why I mean.
I always get angry when people always talk about education.
Let me. No. What I mean by education, sir. What I mean by education, sir, is, for example, if you are talking about Falana family now, do you understand? Even if Baba cannot stand up to defend his family, there are other people in the chamber that can stand up. Do you understand? And
if you say exposure, I will agree with you. Education, there are plenty doctorate degree. Their brain is in their brain.
What I mean, see, you are not getting me right, sir. What I mean initially was, okay, take somebody like Davido, for example. Davido, you don't need to contribute money for Davido for him to be able to get a lawyer. Do you understand? So that is part of.
Everybody should look out for, in the next 2 hours, I'm going to post some things that will be interesting. So let me get up. So I can know, I have not done it before. Editing, I'm going to post.
I think you can post up to 30. Is it 30 minutes now? Maybe 5 minutes.
Shop tí Mohbad gbà fún yẹn. Bus stop tí bàbá Mohbad tó wà tí àwọn méjì ti dira wọn mú. Nígbà tó sọ pé tó ti àfihàn kò ti kú and stuff like that. And also the buildings. But let me see, it's going to be a long walk. There is one for 50 minutes. But let me do my best.
Okay,
all right. Later.
That's it.
I'm already following.
Thank you, Aristocrat. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Can I contribute a little bit? Hello.
Please go ahead.
So, carry on. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I think everybody just dropped, but I just want to say I've been listening, and everybody is right in bits and in pieces. But I wanted to address Aristocrats, but he left, and I also wanted to address Z. I want us to always understand one fact that people keep saying if the widow was to be in this case, or if Baba Mohbad is the widow's family or Falana's family. Us to know that the entire public, almost all over the world, I can say, were behind Baba Mohbad when this incident first happened. So I want to agree with Aristocrat that the manner of approach at the very beginning is what makes this case lack substance. It's not if Baba Mohbad were to be rich, okay, or like he said, exposure, probably not education, but exposure when he got to the house that particular day. Or maybe when Blessing called him, even before getting to the house that day. So his exposure probably played a big significance in this case. It does not have anything to do with money. It does not have anything to do with money because there is no individual, no single individual that is richer than the entire public. No single individual that is richer or stronger than the public. So Baba Mohbad mismanaged his resources. So that's what I'm going to contribute. We should stop looking into, if you were to be rich, if you were to be rich, if you were to be rich. I don't think that was where the lack or the mistake, or because he was not rich. That is just one of the submissions I'm going to make.
Please, can I talk?
Yes, go ahead.
No, I am not, I'm not what I mean by if we're to be the family, you understand? According to the report, I was not there. According to the report that we heard, or we got from people that were present in Mohbad's house, they said a particular artist called and announced the donation, maybe 2 or 3 million naira. That was when Baba was ginger to say, okay, let's move ahead. You understand? For me, what I mean by being exposed or being upright is if any of the people that we mention, maybe something happened to their family, they're not expecting anybody to call them and be donating money. Do you understand? That's what I mean. Because in the first place, I understand your explanation and your submission. It's quite germane in issues like this. But if you can afford 10 naira, and I'm now calling you and say, sorry about what happened to you, I want to donate so money to proceed with whatever, either celebration or whatever in your family, you check it. Who are you to be giving me money in the first place?
No, you see, let me interject. I know we have a similar case, very similar, not exact. The case of Timothy. I mean, we're going to continue to use that as kind of a reference. The family were not rich. Okay, so if you want to say because one character gave Papa Mohbad 2 million to proceed, then it's still gonna fall back on him. Like I don't know if I should call it greed or Mojuro. I don't know if I can use those language. No disrespect, but lack of any other vocabulary, because this was also offered to the family of Timothy, but they were not educated, they were not rich. He was also the breadwinner of the family, and they said no. Money were offered too, but he said no. The entire family said no. They wanted to know. They want to know. They insisted and stayed on it. So if 2 million gingered someone to go and bury his son right away without someone you saw 72 hours ago, on Saturday to Tuesday, 72 hours ago, hale and healthy, and someone gave you 2 million, and that propelled you to proceed to go and bury your son. It has absolutely nothing to do with if you're rich or not. It has something to do with what you like or gluttony. Maybe I should use the word gluttony. So I don't think I'm not going to view it from that angle at all. I'm only going to say from the angle of the fact that it's not the government fault. No, it's fine, thank you. It's not the government fault. It's not anybody's fault. Like I said, and I'm continuing to say it, everywhere in the world, the government is corrupt. You have to take the government have how many population? Government. Yes, they have their responsibility. But if I'm being abused in a relationship, if I'm being abused by my husband, the onus is on me to report my husband and to want to press charges against my husband. It is not just, the system is fantastic, and they will automatically, your eyes is black and blue, we think your husband punched you. Boom, they will go and pick up my husband. No, I will have to take this step. So we should stop blaming 100% the government of Nigeria or Lagos states. There were things that the family were supposed to do. And if they were not done, then we cannot absolutely blame them. I'm choosing my word absolute. We cannot absolutely blame them for lack of. Hey, okay, fine. They tried to investigate, and the people they were asking questions were giving them different stories. Maybe they could have done some blood spatters, they could have done some lie detector, they could have done some one or two things. But look, even the owner of the body, the owner of the child, is not doing anything. It's not making moves to untie the hands of the government.
I agree with you. Hello?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you were still talking.
No. So, yeah, they do have some faults. Yes, the government, yes, but government of
that died on the 25th. Then again, they went to the police station today, and the lawyer was telling me, and my intel was telling me, they even met a girl in the police station. She's been there 3 weeks in detention, 3 weeks, that killed her boyfriend. So this thing is becoming rampant. So our young Nigeria, every single, maybe every 5 minutes, someone dies as a result of all these unsolved mysteries of mysterious deaths. And Mobad, just like someone who said, Papa Mobad or the family were supposed to have taken steps. I have talked about the steps the other family took, to they are taking steps far ahead of the government. No. We are going to the military hospital. We are not going to this. We are going to do it. They are taking steps. They are taking steps. There are some areas where the government do lack a lot, and you can see one should buy. But so far, I cannot even say the exhumation of Mohbad was delayed. I cannot say that, because I will say, even though the whole process of exhumation was not professional, but for them to have exhumed Mohbad 9 days, I think actually, in all fairness to them, I'll give them the credit, because that is when they were made aware. Nobody alerts the government. Nobody. Baba Mohbad went and buried his son. Not in a bad way. I mean, what could he have done? But he did bury his son, and before they would put the paperwork ready and swing into actions, it took 9 days. In fact, in fairness to the government, I'll give them a little credit in that regard. Although the whole process of exhumation, not picking the casket, the way they carried the body, everything was very unprofessional. But hey, Nigeria is not. It's an advancing country. It's not an advanced country. It's just advancing our third world country, as they were putting. So give it to them a little bit. And in terms of Yomi, because I've been listening for a very long time, I think I will also agree a little bit with Rotimi. I am not a fan of Yomi, and I think Yomi is Sakamaji. But hey, anybody wants to come in and throw lights and say, hey, check this area. Let's take this stone. We've not turned this stone. Let us turn this stone upside down a little bit. Hey, give them a chance. I don't believe in the whole story of the CCTV being in someone else's house, because I know Mohbad lives in someone else's. Mohbad lives in a construction we call it townhomes, attached homes. My point from day one that I have pointed out, but nobody listened, was Wunmi stated that in the CTC, she stated that Mohbad's car was not working, was not functional. She ran to the neighbor. I don't care about the CTC in the public, if the neighbor CTC is looking into Mohbad's compound or not. I don't care about all that. At least the neighbor CTC should capture Wunmi banging the gates and coming into the compound, and probably talking to the neighbor by the door. That is what I'm interested in, and at least the very minimum, we should have that. Otherwise, unless if the neighbor CTV is also. Unless if the neighbor CCTV too was not happen not to be coincidentally not working, and when the neighbor came out, probably hello madam, how are you? Joy, help, Mubadini, okay, hold on. I mean my boxers. We should see that man, he or she, I don't know. I think it was a man. Go into his car, drive away from his compound. At that time frame. That's all.
That is another evidence seen.
That is all I'm interested in. That is, at least we should have that. And I told Baba Mohbad, and I told David back then, and I discussed it and discussed it.
The Darusha.
Sir.
Whenever, thank you. whenever anyone looks into the bad case, for me, we don't see more than saying that this was all scripted, right? And instead of us having a good fighter, if we look at the overall picture, okay, in large, you just some set of people who are trying to derail, trying to make people not focus on the case. Mohbad and his team are trying to, technically, they are waging a war against any serious person who is interested in fighting for this case. They subject the person into some certain rules. They play around with the person and then throw the person away. Look at the guy with the CNN or the BBC, whatever. Till today, you no longer hear about that guy anymore. Okay, they will find some lies to tell some people that that person, they did the investigation, is this team, is that team, whatever. But ask, what have they been doing? They keep it underground. And yet they are still complaining. They are complaining that nothing is working. So the loophole here is there is no active person who can fight, who can push the police to do the necessary. Nigeria is not an advanced country. Nigeria is a developing country. And developing country yes, is a developing country. Yes. You force things to happen. You push it in to happen. By default, there are so many corruptions. It may not happen if you don't push enough. So these persons, if you look at it in a larger picture, they are the one that we're supposed to be able to call in on the police, okay, pushing them to provide their investigation. Because the police are the one that is giving the constitutional right. Anybody can just go and do this. Okay, it is either they petition or they subpoena the lawyer. But how about can subpoena the lawyer of the neighbor of Wumi? Okay, we heard that at some point you were called upon. Okay, whatever that you have got with you, okay, and whatever information that you bring, it's an evidence. It's going to be helpful, and they're supposed to be following up with the police to see that the police has done whatever information like they give on them, whether they have trashed it enough. But all they do is, they are not doing enough. Police is corrupt. They are trying to take advantage of the corruption that's happening in Nigeria to say that nothing is going on, and then scare people away and then make their money.
That pisses me off.
Yes, they are more focused. Yes, they are more focused in fighting against any serious person who really wants justice for Mohbad. Half of their energy is placed on. In fact, that's why the embarrassment that they have given to the public, right? That is why I can't just leave Mohbad justice easily, because they have spoiled people's reputation. If you don't know what they are doing, they are so wicked that they have made people to see an individual. And now when you even begin to measure, if we say man to man, woman to woman, let's measure character-wise, individually, one by one, each and every person. You will see they are the worst. They are the worst. All the evil things are with them. All the deceiving, everything within their court. It's within them.
Yep. That's what I said, Papa. I said
they claim to be an angel. Just to
if you think the government is not working, then give up. Don't come to the public and be begging for money to fight a case when you already made up your mind the government will not work. let me just go and bury my person. It's like they're trying to bite their cake and have the cake and eat it at the same time. I mean, and it's coming to public.
I wonder what Guresi knows about justice. I wonder what more you want knows. Ask the question.
Listen, as at the time I came to join your platform, when I came and you helped me build my account, Guresi was not in the picture. Yes, as I January, when I told you we had a meeting with Tosumo, all the time we were communicating with, I was sending information to the lawyer, David, the initial lawyer, and the hiring of Odumosu, and the fight between Odumosu, and when my lawyer, the Igbo guy that did the petition against me, when they communicated with Odumosu, I didn't even know where Guresi came from.
No, Guresi has always been around, but the thing is, he never have the motive, never have the motivation or whatever to. But then I think he would have been planning something, because don't forget, last year he was in the African Television Foundation before that want to get dismantled. Okay, he was a treasurer of the African Television Foundation, an active member of African Television Foundation. They took advantage of African Television's weakness. You know, if you say African Television is weak, yes, one can refer him like that. He didn't know what he was up against. That's the thing. He didn't know how toxic these persons were. He was just following. He was just trying to follow up whatever that comes. And that made him lose guard. That made him fall into the hand of the people. And he was torn apart. I was shocked when I see Westo. Like, maybe Westo doesn't understand a lot of things. So Westo is almost an illiterate. Westo is an illiterate.
Westo that was telling African TV that was not his suit, it was in warning.
They all taking advantage of people who can't spell, who doesn't understand their left from their right. Okay. Exactly. So those people, they see people like Westo, like, oh, maybe where they seem like sound like, you know, they seem sound educated, they seem sound informed. It doesn't expose, it's not exposed. Okay, Westo lacks strategy. He lacks understanding. And that is why they see an umbrella to hide under. They hide under Baba Mohbad's ignorance.
Yeah, they love Baba. They under that. I love Baba.
Just wait, please. Now let's put it. And there are so many people who are blind. Okay, so the blind follows the blind. So if Westo is blind, you will only have the blind follow the blind. They will only reason stupidly like how stupidly Westo reasons. Okay? They cannot reason better than him, because it's like the head of the stupid gangs. You know? So, like, don't forget that there were many people who went to sell about bad money then. All of them were using Westo as a channel. Okay, you'll be the one to take money from them. Oh, I'm connected to Baba Mohbad. I have his number. Okay, so all of those things, when he saw how sweet it was, that okay, people really want to have access to him. Wow, this is like, and then he was carried away. Westo lost claim just from that. That is why they were focused. When we were analyzing, seeing how this case can be won, they were focused on just defending the man because they eat under the man. For them, it was just like to protect their job. Right now, you will see them pissed off. You will see them hating the truth, everything that we are saying, but they will come back to everything that we have been saying. No matter what path they want to go, no matter how stubborn they are, they will still come back to everything we have been saying, because that is the only feasible way. There's no other way. It's just like a lecturer telling the student 1 + 1 is 2, or telling them 10 + 10 is 20, and they prove stubborn. They want to prove that 10 + 10 is 100.
or 10 plus 10 is 1,000. They will do. Later, their eye will now open. They will not say that this devil's work. These are the kind of people that we fucked up everything, and then we'll say, it's a mistake. Forgive us. We are humans. You feel you don't even know where to place them. That's why sometimes you see that when I look around, look, I will just look at. I just apply the story of the prodigal son. Okay, when I some of them, like with shame, look at Soma, with shame, some of them they have just left just from back because they don't even know how to even come back, how to even start Papayano face. Sometimes when I some of them we even try to come back, I just maybe just make them moderators, just hype them a little bit, just give them some joy. Because I know right in my head that this has shown that, like I have seen that what they used to claim that they lost it. The moment they allow the blind to lead them, no matter how intelligent the person is, watch the kind of leader that is leading you. Otherwise, look at today right now. A lot of people will classify us as people who are not exposed, or people who are not aware, or whatever, who doesn't even have growth, who doesn't even have, who cannot even think of their own. This is what our leader has put us through. We have a lot of people who can turn this country around, smarter than anybody, or smarter as anybody anywhere in the world. Smarter as a Chinese, smarter as an American, smarter as a British, smarter as anybody in the world. But they just won't allow them to assume that office where they can turn things around. The bad ones won't let them. And the bad ones will end up look blind, making everybody look foolish, making everybody look like third world country. Yes, they are happy. And if you talk to these blind ones, please wake up. They will be the one. They will fight you. They are instruments of the big blind one who is on the top. If these things happen to Goresi's child, Goresi will not behave like this. If it happen to like any of these people, they won't act like this. Let's not even talk about whether money. Don't bring money. Don't say whether falling or whatever. Any normal thinking person in their head. But again, I would say that one Ijalode Tirindowe, okay, there's a mistake from all corners. Okay, and all those little mistakes is what led to a very big mistake. It was a mistake for the Aloba family to think that by themselves they could sit down and handle the very tragic, a very tragic, is it tragic? Yeah, they could handle a very tragic, tragic, right? They could handle a very tragic death as this. It's tragic to them. Okay? Is it tragic or tragic or tragic? Oh my God, why is this adjective? I like it. Tragic. You're right, Comparo. It's tragic. Well, I mean tragedy. Tragedy is the noun. Why, if you want to put it, we know where it's an adjective. Tragic event. Yeah. So let me just clear it out first. Let me just clear that.
The case I was talking about, why he's trying to clear that, the case I was talking about.
I've got it. Like tragic means something is very sad. They are tragic. They are simple. I just got it now. So the tragic incident that just happened, this is like they are the one that is passionate. Okay, they are the one that is going through this whole thing. There is no how they can see road like us. They need a neutral person who is not related to the family. Okay, who is not going to be into this confusion? Because when you are the one, okay, especially you are the one that is highly affected, you can't see road very well. A lot of things will push you astray. You will not be balanced. But when you give somebody whose brain is fresh, who is not the one who lost the child, but who is passionate about getting justice, this person will act more. That's how it should be. Just because you say that somebody's appearance does not give you the right to overnight become an activist. It's a whole different thing to be a parent of a person, and a whole different thing for you to know how to fight the government. Exactly. It's not a job of the father. It's a job of an activist or a passionate person who is confident enough, who's strategic enough.
Let me come in there. When we're talking about strategy, let me say something quickly. And I'm really working on bringing out that case to the public and to the open, the one I told you about that happened October 25. But let me tell you something that came to, that was done on Monday. I told you guys that on Friday that they did the autopsy, family did the autopsy, and they got the specimen and the samples for the toxicology. As of Monday, depending on which day you are, as of Monday, they went to the police, they mobilized the police to arrest the wife. I told you they already wrote the petition, they mobilized the police to arrest the wife. The deceased is an American citizen. They have written to the consular, U.S. consular. They have attached the petition, gave them the case file, told them to come and monitor the process. You know, they have done a lot of things, and they are not rich people. They are not rich people that they will like the American people if they want to send delegates to come and monitor this case. I mean, when I was told, I was highly impressed. You know, strategy that, you know, they don't want this case, this guy, having lived in America for 30 years, just came to Nigeria and boom, died. That they would like to send someone delegates. You know, these are strategies. You don't have to be rich. You don't have to be rich. In this case, there's like, okay, very soon we bring it to the public, but let's just put some one or two things in place first so that we have a strong case to discuss in the public in case the police do yama yama. I had to tell them, I said, don't let us wait till they do yama yama. Let us start dragging them now so they will know that their yash is out there and stuff like that. So they're like, okay. So you see, that is what they call strategy. That is when intelligent people that really know how to fight your case is on your case, not bunch of ex-convicts or those who cannot even read and write. It's a shame. So, it's not the government. To be honest with you, I am not speaking for the government. Okay.
Sorry. Okay, wait, let me. I don't know his stance. This is what's going on. Like, what's your general view of the situation? Like, so I can see from your own perspective as well.
No, nothing serious. We were just discussing about camera.
Yeah.
That's when I came in, when they were talking about camera. What I said was, I'm not a fan of Yomi, but if Yomi said the neighbor's camera is facing Mohbad's frontage or front gate or whatever, you understand? If he's recording, if they have access to it, it can be used, because the only thing I saw that made sense that he said was people were coming outside the gates, maybe to discuss or to talk, going back inside, having that feeling that maybe something serious is happening inside. Do you understand? So that's when I came in that possibly it is possible for any camera on the street to be facing both sides of the road. Once your house is on the road, one can face the right and one can face the left. You understand? The way the whole thing is, like I listened to your submission. For me, I'm not, because see, government cannot do everything for us. There are things we will do for ourselves. Governments have their own particular strategic thing that they're supposed to do for the citizens. You understand? So when I came in, when the last speaker was talking about trying to put me straight, was maybe I mentioned that if Mohbad's family were to be upright, maybe they are rich or education, they're educated and the rest of it. And what I mean by that was, for me, if anybody that is exposed, educated, and who is okay, have a case like this, you understand, initially, it's not going to be, okay, somebody should first raise money for me before I know what to do. That is number one. Secondly, even by raising money in any way too, there are some people in Nigeria today, they don't need to have money, but they know who to talk to, how to, because me, I see Baba Mohbad as somebody that was looking for help everywhere, which you cannot get. You understand?
if truly you claim that some people kill your son and it's true, you don't even know people that you're going. Eventually, some people that you went to meet at the end of the day came to be people who are not even interested in your case or who are against you. You understand? So what I was saying was, if it was to be some people, some particular artist family, you understand, who don't need people to contribute money for them to get a lawyer, who don't need to beg before they speak to the government, who don't need to have even a crowd before they can drag the governor or the president. There are some people like that. They don't need to say, let's go and protest before they get the attention of the governor. Do you understand? You don't need to go and protest before you say you want to even go to Asolok to go and meet Mr. President. There are some people like that. That's what I mean. I'm not saying because somebody is poor, his voice cannot be heard. No. Some people that are even average or just common men can come out and still speak and will listen. Like me, I am talking to you now. I am not rich. You understand? You want to listen to what I have to say. If I have any problem, this is where I will present it. So if you can assist me, this is where you pick it up. You understand? But to me, everything does look like one family member is coming online. People will say they want to raise money for a particular person. Why are you raising money for everybody? The money that even when they get it, they still use it to fight against you. And another thing that I see is most people saying they are fighting justice for Mohbad. I'm sorry to say, with all due respect, some people don't even have a job that they do. You understand? They are not taking this as a job where they wake up in the morning to wake up to, they sleep in the night to sleep with. You understand what I'm saying? So if you see people like that, in any way, if anybody offered them mobilization or whatever, for them to be able to, maybe they call it logistics or they call it what is it, they will take it because they feel that they are entitled to that particular money. You understand? So that is why the whole case is just because if somebody is saying you want to be with Baba now starts having personal assistants, having people that work for him or whatever. You understand? These people, if they have a job like me, you can't offer me to even be Baba's PA. Or even if I'm a lawyer, fine. If I'm not a lawyer, I can't work with Baba in any way. You understand? I will not take that as a job or as something I wake up in the morning to do, and I retire from there to go and sleep in my house in the night. You understand? Those are the things that are really, for me, that are really making this case look somehow funny. You understand? Because these people are not professional, like you said. Some people don't even have something they do, a tangible job that they are doing at that particular time. So if anything is going to take Baba away from them, they believe it's their pot of stew, where they earn a living. You understand? So anybody that try to take that man from them, or anybody that try to, I've seen families who have serious vital issues more than this, you understand? But they are able to stand, I say we stand the storm and say, okay, fine. Like the Timothy that the last week I mentioned, I don't know your name, sorry ma, that you mentioned. Timothy's family might not be rich, truly like you said, but there are some people that are more intelligent, and it's not as if they offer Timothy's family money immediately the case started, you understand? Maybe when the party were seeing that they might lose this case or they are not being covered enough with the law, they might offer them money, you understand? But at that point, because maybe there are few voices or there are few hands working on Timothy's case, nobody can even take money at that point. But tomorrow now, as you are going to wake up this morning or tomorrow morning, from where I'm speaking from, I will see that somebody has collected 2 million naira again. You understand? What is the purpose of this money sharing? What is the purpose of contributing money for one or two people? You understand? And sometimes what people don't understand is, if I am a fraudster, you understand, and I have money somewhere and I feel I want to take this money away, I can move to GoFundMe and say I want to open a GoFundMe. I'll be the one to even send the money to that GoFundMe. You will believe that this money took from somewhere is in GoFundMe. You understand? You will look at it as if it's a contribution. Do you see a list of people that paid money to GoFundMe? It's only the account creator that can access who is sending money. You understand? So if anybody from Mohbad family is getting money from somewhere, from Mohbad reality or whatever, and they say it's in GoFundMe, you understand? You believe it is in GoFundMe, but you don't know that it's somebody's money that is even there. You understand? So I agree with you when you say some people who are close to them are the ones funding this case, because they believe as long as this case prolongs,
that particular period, that particular stretch is how they are going to keep making money or being relevant. You understand? Because today, if you come online, there's some people you don't even know. You understand? So okay, you are a host. It's not as if you talk about this case every day. You understand?
No, I talk about this case. I mean, so far, it's one thing that I'm handling, which I don't want to be destroyed of. I mean, just the pattern. Okay, there are so many approaches to cases. There are sometimes you want to mix 2 or 3, 4, 5 cases together, while there are sometimes you just want to use one stone to kill one bird. I mean, what matters is just the motive.
Yes. So that is just the way I see. It's not as if, for me, if you ask me, the only thing I have against the wife is that if there is any justice because her husband died, you understand? I don't think you have to be against anybody that is talking about justice. Against her. I'm not saying she's the one that killed her. If she's the one that killed her, and you see the guy's family was in the house, why are they not talking?
You see, the Mohbad case is a very technical case that you hardly see. These are cases that do test people's activism, because it's a kind of delay tactic. It's a case it's a case where they say that justice delays, justice denied. They intentionally want to wear you down by taking much of your time, and that creates room for people to want to be coming live every day for continuous advocacy. You see that? But I mean, technically, people were supposed to be, talking about a bad case once in a while, all right? But talking about it every day is a continuous kind of protest. It's still making the case fresh in the heads of people, in as much as they feel like to leave it, they won't be able to leave it. It's still holding them back, even from doing other things. They still want to check whether something has changed. Now, when I say this strategically or technically, we're supposed to be talking about this in a week or whatever. That is, if the right thing was being done. Let's say that woman was arrested and has been detained, okay, and the basic investigation of the police was reasonable enough. You won't see everybody coming up. I mean, this way I'll be talking about this case. Everybody, because the basic grant has been covered. We'll just come and be checking like alpha. I agree. You see, on that note, there will not be need for us to be protesting because basic things have been done. For example, look at where Mohbad was exhumed. That reduced the tension. There was a lot of tension that this guy must be exhumed, and the government knew that they have to exhume him. It's not even about the rich. They see that the population was up against them, and that the government of this part of the world will always wake up when the whole population is up to them or is against them. So what was not done very well in this particular case? People who have the energy, who have the understanding, the exposure to lead the public against the government, the family chased them away, ascribing all of them for people of interest who just want to come make money. That made themselves to lose the whole scope of fighting technically. And that's why I said the mistake, I think, is coming from every angle. The mistake that led Joseph Aloba to finally settle down on his family, that is he himself and his elder brother Muiwa, taking the case by themselves, is because of some certain individuals too who have come in from the beginning. Their style, okay, was maybe not constructive enough, paved way for some different feelings, for different feelings. Whether we like it or not, there were so many feelings and backstabbing about the Adura Foundation when they were initially in this case. Because at the time when they came in, they opened the GoFundMe for people to contribute. So the family felt cheated that, come on, we are the one who lost our son. Okay? Those are the backstabbing that Foundation was facing. They feel like, oh, maybe there could be some money that was going into our pocket, wherever they wanted to get it. They also have motive. The African TV came in. There were a lot of backstabbing. Okay? Now, Omowummi as well. Okay? They feel like, okay, let's just take this thing because everybody's just the same. So that resulted them into the failure. You see, they didn't just decide to take the case by themselves. There has been some dysfunctionality between those that earlier approached the case. And now, to say that the family came out to look for justice, for me, I think that is too big to say. That is not correct. Mohbad's father didn't come out to look for justice. No. It was the public who came out to look for justice. The public located him. They went right into his house to interview him. Not the usual thing that we see and know in our society, where when a parent lost their child, they come out and cry aloud. They suspect what killed their son. They challenge it. This family did not challenge the death of their son. It was the public who was making them to understand how much important their son was. It was the public, and that, for me, I think, that was a very big disgrace. The public exposed the family to themselves, to the public. The public pushed Baba to BBC Pidgin. The public pushed Baba to Riomi Amzat. The public pushed Baba to Berekete. The public kept pushing them. And that is why they feel like they can ride the pedal however they want. That it is the pedal, it is the car that invite them in. You know, when you see somebody pressing the accelerator of a car, pressing it however you want, pressing the horn, you know, turning the steering however you want. Okay, anybody who really sweat hard to buy a car, you do everything gently. You will manage it because you don't want to spoil it. But you who was just gifted the car anyhow, you can do it anyhow. You know, I'm just trying to create an illustration there.
Yeah, like giving your car to a mechanic to drive home for you or to bring it to somewhere.
Yeah, so we will blame, it is the public who give them the soft spots to ride on. They didn't work so hard to get just from Mohbad. That's why they never knew how to get just from Mohbad. Even to today, it's still the public that escape. The public is still the one forcing them. Don't bury Mohbad. No justice, no burial. All those slogans is coming from the public. Whatever is about Mohbad saying today is not coming from his head. It's coming from the public. 99.9% of anything that will give us justice is not coming from what the father knows. It's coming from what the public have told him. Whether DNA, whether anything, it's not coming from the family. Justice is not coming from the family. Justice has always been coming from the public because it's a public thing. It's not a private case for Mohbad. It's a criminal case, which is a duty of the government. The government is duty bound to provide security. That is what their tax is, to provide security on all of us. So if anything happened to me, you or anybody here, it is a duty of all of us to call on the government. Government, what's up? You are duty bound. We are paying you. to give justice to protect Papariano's life or to investigate to see who killed Papariano. That is your job as a government. So every other person will call government out, and that's what we're doing. But this family came in with exposures, even one more you are. You see, that made me walk in the restaurant because they all look slow. They look like they're coming out from a particular hole and not aware, not in touch with the present. They lack the scope. And for me, right, that's why I feel like sometimes when you want to do something fishy, right, you have to act unexposed. And I don't want to really think that Muyiwa doesn't really know, like, what the process is to get justice. Or maybe some of these guys, because they've been around for a while now. Some of them, you see these guys, some of them are at least 50 years old. They should have had one or two encounters in their life. But their suspicious behavior made me know that these guys are all in for something else. In fact, they turned Mohbad father into a defendant, into someone who has something to hide. That's why today, if you keep seeing the man, right, the man is not acting like someone who is innocent. He's treated like a suspect. Yeah. But you cannot even ask him questions to speak freely about what happened to Mohbad. They want him to speak in a particular way so that he will not be pinned down. You know, like every suspect, if you're a lawyer to a suspect, if you're a lawyer to a witness, so you will guide him. Don't say this, don't say that. Why? They asked this man about the railings. They said, Baba Mohbad, you were in Mohbad house on Saturday, okay, and you came back on Thursday, on Tuesday. You saw the railings of the staircase on Saturday when you left the house. Was it broken? Was it bent? Whatever. The people around him, look at how they jumped. Baba, no. Baba is not going to talk about that. He's not going to talk about that in the criminal case. Baba, don't talk. Don't answer. This and that. They are setting you up. Look at how inexposed people are. They tell me, one, they don't even understand this man is not even going to criminal court. It's like they think criminal court is Corona inquest, where everybody come. Everybody don't go to criminal courts. Okay? It is only if a defendant, the case there, somebody who police have suspected to have had a hand in Mohbad's death or committed a particular crime, and police push them to criminal court. Maybe if they mention that you are their witness, then you will come and testify. So Baba is whose witness in what killed Mohbad? That's my first question. He's not a witness. I don't know. It's because they are looking for what killed Mohbad so far. So what does Mohbad want to go say? Who want to say Baba is my witness? Is it Wunmi? Wunmi doesn't have a case there. Is it Adura? Adura doesn't have a case there. Is it Prime Boy? Prime Boy, how can Baba be your witness? Was Baba there? No. Spending. How can Baba be your witness? Was Baba there? No. So what are they saying Baba is going to do in the criminal court? I don't understand. Unless police arrest Baba Mohbad himself for the quick burial of Mohbad. If police arrest Baba Mohbad, then he will have to go to criminal court. So I don't understand these people. When they say about the criminal court, they are turning it to the criminal court. So the whole thing is just not clear altogether.
Thank you for your submission. I don't know if I want you to enlighten me on something. Because right now, I was not following this case from the beginning. Yeah. But right now, I see some things clearly. Honestly, this is my first time of coming up on your platform, you understand? I know for somebody who has not really interacted with you in any way, you understand? They might not understand your position on this thing because, some people just come, just listening, maybe because,
I think only newcomers will not. Those who have been around for long. They would have heard me several times.
This for today. I came up, you understand? Before, I don't know, but I came up, you understand? And when I was already going, but when I saw that she wanted to ask me something, so I came back up, you understand? If I didn't follow this discussion thoroughly, maybe from less than 1 hour ago, you understand? I can't just jump in and understand your submission. Do you understand? And if they just come briefly, whatever thing they see you talking about, and they are loyal to some certain people, you understand? They just copy and paste to them, you understand? Not knowing where your submission started from, do you understand? I look to the fact that if because you see this case, every normal person will want to know, not accusing any side. Maybe it's the wife, it's the brother, it's the business partner, you understand? But what of if this case goes to a criminal court or goes to anywhere?
No, every normal person will suspect those who are about. They will do so.
Yes, you understand. So if it now goes to they run a DNA, if they run a DNA, if they do whatever thing they want to do, you understand? What if I DNA to come back as Mohbad's son? One, and every other thing is not even again that somebody came Mohbad. Do you understand? So because why I'm asking you about this is people are blaming the government, you understand? Or saying maybe the government is trying to cover up something or whatever, you understand? People now bring out the results, and results say this thing you are saying is not, it is, you understand? What do you think will now come up? Because for me, I won't lie to you. Personally, I have two angles where I look at this thing from. You understand? See, somebody told me today that if you want to be okay in Nigeria, it is not what your mama told you. You have to do what your mommy said you should not do for you to be okay. You understand? And you see, these guys, I give it to them. Music industry or whatever, there are people that properly, they are hustling to make ends meet. You understand? There are some people who want to belong, who just want to mingle and see what happens to them. Do you understand? I look at the business angle of life from Mohbad. You understand? And I look at other side of, there's some set of people somewhere that he has offended. If truly all the story flying around are 50% true, you understand? And if truly we can have 10 people in the house, it is not spirit that came and just removed Mohbad's life. It's not spirit. Something happened. So what cannot make you people talk for 1 year? That means that thing that happened, some people who are not willing to talk, and even now they are suspects. You understand? If tomorrow they come out and talk, why are you holding back? You understand? All this why. So the thing now that will come out to be what people will agree and say, okay, I will know that you have not spoken for a while, but what you said is true. You understand? People will not just get on with them like that and start moving. You understand? That's why I'm asking. So what about if everything we are listening to now come out to be okay? Even Wunmi is not affected. Even the Adura is not affected.
You know, what will not happen? We are for like buying on the journey. Exactly. The government is the one who allow all of this things. The government was out of their duty. Okay, they went out of their duty because part of the police duty is Section 4A of the Police Regulation 2020 as amended. Says is the duty and constitutional right of the Nigerian police to protect and to detect all crimes and to protect the property and life of the citizens of the Republic of Nigeria. In short, that is what their duty. All those officers, they have their duty by law, what they can do and what they cannot do. So when we go to revise what they should be doing, we find out that they are not doing what they should be doing. They have all the guns in their hands. They feel like no matter how much public demands, it is what they will do that they will do. And the things that they are doing is even unprofessional. How can you go to a crime scene? You can't even barricade the house. I wonder what kind of style of investigation is Nigerian police introducing among the world polices, among the world police system. If any police system in the world should rate their system, we learn this from foreigners. Okay? Why can't we do it the way foreigners are doing it? What is so special? I mean, what kind of style is that? When these guys passed through school of criminologists, was that how they were taught? They all knew the right thing to be done. They probably know what killed Mohbad. That's why the investigation is not intensive. It's me and you who don't know.
Varano, God bless you. For this thing you said, right?
Yes.
Let me now come out.
Don't expect them to go barricade or do or go check camera. They know what happened already.
Let me come out to you for a few minutes. From the day they mentioned something happened to Mohbad, in any way, any of us would have been involved in maybe somebody, we lost someone or whatever in Nigeria. You understand? You understand that to get across to the police, to get a police report, sometimes when they see that somebody is gone, it's always difficult. You understand? They'll be asking you some questions which you feel is supposed to be normal. You get it? They will still be asking you, you said somebody died. You tell he died in one certain hospital, the hospital are giving you the medical report, you just want to take police report, they are still asking, instead of you then to read through the medical report that was given to you. I can tell you that from the beginning, if me, I am a policeman, which I am not, if I'm a policeman, and this case was reported to me, Paparano from Baba, from the organizer of the show you went to, from the people that bullied him, from the people that were in the house, for the next 10 to 15 days, you understand, they're going to be separated and be grilled thoroughly. In that case, why that is being done, you understand? Because when you go to a police station and they want to, even if they're not going to take your phone, you can't be on the internet.
The police said they have done that. Police said they have done that. 26.
Can I now tell you something? Mr. Rotimi, are you still there? Let me now tell you something, Paparano. They have done that. I'm not against it. I know they might have done it, you understand? But they don't do it as if, is it the wife? God forbid, as a man, you have a wife at home, you understand? Forget about hundreds of people that's in your house. If anything should happen to a man of the house today, you understand? The wife should be able to stand up and say, fine, this is my territory. This is what happened. Do you understand? Okay, the wife said it was Prime Boy that fought this guy last. For everything that's happened to Mama, even the one that he recorded himself, we've been seeing videos, even though they are short clips. Mohbad cannot go to Ikorodu, where he grew up. He grew up in Ikorodu, right? And you will not see a video of just 1 minute that he has occasion with anyone. Do you understand? And this guy came online, I heard it online anyway, that he was going to carry his bag, and the wife tested him that, please, do not come now. Do you understand? If he said do not come now, and that's why I was telling somebody that came on this live that if it was a text message or a voice note or whatever, do you understand? At least Prime Boy had that phone number. Do you understand? It was not only Prime Boy that they were talking to on that phone number before. He was speaking to some other people. You understand? So if you now say you have done your investigation and somebody who is supposed to be 5 and 6 for this guy that died does not see it as a serious case. Do you understand? The brothers and family that were in the house does not see it as a serious case. You understand? Then the police has not done enough. Do you understand? They have not done enough because, don't let me lie to you. If you pick up people that he was working with before, because when you talk about camera, you cannot live in a bullying community where they were bullying you. You now have your own house and you not get the camera there. So you are falling back from a business deal who you are not satisfied with, or who maybe those people believe you cannot go. You understand? Because let me tell you, record label deal in Nigeria, I've not seen any successful collaboration or teamwork or record label who has lasted for 5 years. It's not happened in Nigeria. Do you understand? It has not happened before. Even people that are P square, born of the same father and mother, you understand? They fell out and they were embarrassing themselves all over the place. You understand? Chocolates of you that a record label pick you up as if they are doing you a favor, right? And you now have to fall out. And they knew that you falling out is going to cost them money. Papa, you know about the case of Tupac and the BIG and the rest. You understand? The East Coast and West Coast.
The West Coast and the East Coast.
You understand? Why is it that today it's coming out that some people set up for these people to go off? Do you understand? See, you will hear the story of Mohbad in, okay, let me break it down for you. Let this government leave office, right? Maybe the federal too will leave office one day. Somebody will come and tell us what happened.
And it will match the story. All of us will say yes, no wonder. Because everything just like feel like magic now.
I can tell you 200%. You understand? It happened. If justice does not come now, I give like 7 years tops. From 4 to 7 years. You understand? Because you see, if this government of Lagos State is very calculative, you understand? Even though you are going to find a way, I know they will still do it when the election is getting closer. You understand? They'll find one story who can throw out. You understand? And they will make sure.
The election is still far. They have the grace. They have the time. 2027.
But this person is not going for any other time in the States. So you might not.
No, that's what I'm saying. I mean, like, Baba Tunde is still federal. Federal still gonna find the next boy now. And federal boy, they rule Lagos State now.
That's what I'm saying. You see, I want us to take some things from, even if you feel that this person is not trustworthy, right? See your miscase. Something is wrong somewhere. Apart from maybe he has taken money, I don't know about that. And I don't want to dwell much about that because
Let's look at Yomi. Do you think Yomi is the right person?
100% is not. But I will tell you that you see the part of things is in Lagos State, for example, right? Let's just say this thing the way it is. In Lagos State. People that are running Lagos State, right? They are not 100% legit people. I'm sorry to say, right? And part of the way they run Lagos State, the resources that people are using to fund even the government are not legit. Do you understand? What about if Mohbad falls into this hand of illegitimate businesses that we don't know about, right? And they don't want a case that this thing will come out. Do you understand? And you see these people, you see us talking about, I will give you some breakdown. If truly what one character said about people putting some hard drugs in Mohbad suitcase while he was traveling, if that case is true, do you understand? Because when people make allegations, right, there are some things you can't just say. If it is true, it does not belong to the boy. Somebody put it there. If it happened, because I've listened to your analysis. There are some things you say that if you go to other platform, you will not hear. Do you understand? And part of this is the analysis. If somebody is not claiming that item truly, if this guy disposes it whichever way, and because somebody is not claiming it, he disposes it, but he cannot come and say it out, and they are now after him, bullying him up and down. Do you understand? That because of what happened, this case is one side. The case of the fact that because if somebody can arrange for Tupac Shakur to be eliminated, right? Basically, there are some things that are monetary and strategical position of music industry there, which the person that organized for that thing has seen that we cannot see because we are not musicians. Do you understand? So if it happens like that, and the wife, right, with due respect, I'm not accusing her, the wife is now aware of some certain things that is not open to the public. And while it's in the house,
because I've seen this case that I want to mention to you. Somebody was taken out, and they told the person who is supposed to be witness, and who, they have to just run this case on somebody's head, right? They now gave the thing that was used to the person to hold it. After holding it, they withdrew it from the person and took it away. And they said, in as much as you are ready to testify against us, should be your hand for the thing we will take eliminator. Do you understand? But I know, how do you defend that in court? How would the person say,
ignorant of fact. Yes, ignorant of fact. There is no ignorance of law, but there is ignorance of fact. Maybe if I say it very well, there are some discretions that is applied. There are some discretions applied. They have to trace, they have to subject the person under some supervision, under some certain investigation. One, does he take drugs? Does Mohbad take drug? Okay. If he doesn't take drug, they check his system, do toxicology on him. You don't see any drugs. One, then that will begin to make them. They investigate all his phones, investigate his friends, look at his destination, where he's been traveling before, the people he's been interacting with. In one way or the other, they're going to find out some things. Okay, if me myself, I'm investigating anybody who is innocent, in the long run, I can tell. In the long run, I won't lie to you, unless something is supposed to is to be hidden. So if we look at that drugs, it's possible Mohbad. You see, one thing is that I'm not saying Mohbad is completely innocent. Okay, let me make that clear. Mohbad could have involved himself into one of these things called, called cultism, drugs, or whatsoever. These young men try lots of many things. Okay, but now, who is that person who is given the duty or given the right of the government to eliminate another person's life? We want to know who has that right to kill him. Nobody should kill anybody. This is not an animal kingdom. We are trying to save our society from animals who disguise in form of human being. No human being. That's why we have government there. If Mohbad was taken to the government, in fact, and even they use the government power to punish him because they are connected, right? They can throw him in jail there and keep him there. You know what I mean?
I know.
Exactly. Okay. But why going that day? They are building monsters. They are building people after them who, when they get angry, the next thing will kill you, will kill you, will kill you. Come on. These people are minority. And they are representing the whole 2 million people. They are making us look foolish, making tourists not be able to come to our countries.
Yes.
Okay? So because of their own personal little interest, their own little millions that they are making illegally, they will not be causing problem for all of us. It's improper. It is improper. All of us could be going into those things. If cultism is not a good thing, or the order of the day, or drugs, then let everybody go into it. Let all of us go make those millions. But minority of them who will not be trying to work so hard to make this country, put it in the best position in this world, and some lazy people, they are mostly the lazy ones. We sneak, we find their way around the laws. Take control of power, abuse power, however they want. So that is the thing that we are looking here.
Yes.
Whoever it may concern, extrajudicial killing is not allowed. Taking justices into your hands is not allowed. So those are the things that, and as I'm talking to you right now, they began to make Lekki very dangerous to live.
I know. For everywhere that is expensive to survive in, you understand? That, okay, let me give you an example. The last time I was in Nigeria, there's a particular place of Admiralty. You understand? For you to know that.
You mean around Lakara, sir?
No. On Lekki Phase 1.
Okay, Phase 1.
there's a particular street on Lekki Phase 1. Immediately you pass that junction where you have UBA Bank. People are practically selling this stuff on the street, seated. Even the person that is doing POS, all this umbrella they put on the road, right? They were selling this thing. This is not in the bush. It's an open place. Do you understand? Why am I saying this? And there are offices in that vicinity. So I was seated in a car and I saw some people come, speak to those boys, and go. Do you understand? So if you stay abroad for a while, you understand how these people run. You understand? In the locality where they operate. Some people will be on the street and they put a very big silencer on their car, right? Why they put that silencer on their car is by the time they are around, even if you are sleeping, once they read that car, once you know that they are around. Do you understand? Why they are doing that is because of what they sell, right? And that is just a signal that they are around. Some people they use power bike. You understand? Some people use several things to signal to their boys that okay, come out, I don't come. You understand? You see these things that we see, they are not ordinary. You understand? I can tell you basically the name that will come up in this story later. Okay, Sheikh Madni wrote something about when Obasanjo was in power or something. You understand? All the things, little things that happened inside that rock. Do you understand? Somebody did it. All the things that happened during Jonathan time, Abati spoke about it. You understand? As Buhari, because he just left, some people are going to talk about what Buhari did. Or some people that came to Buhari to come and negotiate. In fact, the things are coming out. Do you understand?
Which Abati? Is it the...
Ruben Abati. No, I'm not Ruben Abati. Who was the...
I thought you said this Abati.
No. Spokesperson to Jonathan when he was in power. Do you understand? So what I'm trying to say is, the way this thing will come out, they will start mentioning names. Part of the family of this boy will be mentioning that.
Because you know what I can't just process, right? How can anybody in their rightful sense just think that it was a nurse that came into that house,
honestly,
that killed Mohbad, and all of us were here fighting for with evidence. The wife cannot speak.
It does not connect. It does not connect.
Is it to the people that are in the hands of nurses that you don't even shake? Let me say nurse come to my house today and kill somebody. Why will I be shaking? What concern me?
Do you understand?
I must kill him now. You understand what I'm saying? But because he knew that something is wrong.
Yes. Because that's why I mentioned 5 and 6 of this guy that are left. 5 and 6 means his wife. Do you understand? I was listening to some people talking about some cases that even if you want to treat yourself abroad, you don't have the right. You have the right to ask the doctor before they give you an injection, what is the composition of what you want to give me? In fact, some people will tell you.
Let them say they're not exposed to that extent, because I won't even blame them. Okay.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
If I take substance, right, there are some things that I know that doctors are not aware of. Before I start taking it, if I'm taking substance, before I start taking it, I know what I'm not supposed to mix with it. Do you understand? I know what.
Not everybody knows. That's what I'm telling you.
Listen, let me tell you, to the level of Mohbad.
At least cut them a slack. They cut them be considerate. They are not abroad, okay? Please cut them a slack.
Okay.
No, we don't exaggerate. We don't expect a lot from them. I'm expecting the minimum from them, not maximum.
Yes. What I'm saying this is, you see, all those guys have money to purchase these things. Yeah. Even though they say he was not taking some things towards the end of his life, right? But the wife is close to him. Do you understand? Knows what it takes, or even if it's only water. Do you understand?